Get out of here, stalker.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your loss. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make broken or convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
I never want to interrupt that song. How you guys doing? Buildery, Confused Biscuit, how you guys doing today? How you doing, Deus, as well? You love this game? It's a good game. Hello for real this time. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a great day today. Sorry, things taking a little while to boot up. My computer is lagging today. Windows has decided that today's the day to do stuff. Is everything alright? I sound tired. I'm just a little bit stuffed up in the nose. It's fine. So yeah, I don't know. Windows is eating a whole bunch of resources doing its own thing. Alright. Nikoni. Assure speedy recovery. It'll clear out as I talk more. Or if I just give myself a good sniffle or two. Right. I got Windows 10 or 11? 10. Right, hang on. I forgot to turn the volume back up again. After doing shenanigans yesterday. Right. So, glad you guys doing alright though. See a title of Point More Body Horror. I guess we reached that time of the game then. Yeah, probably. I mean, we reached this one. And we also reached this one. Windows 11 is shit. I can't say that I have any experience with Windows 11. But I don't really feel like I need to update. So, we do have cheese flaw to deal with today. Nico knee, break your Nico knees. Yes. So we need to do the Scarecrow searching for wisdom at some point. Hang on a minute, I actually need one more thing to boot up here. Because I need my spreadsheet. There we go. Right. We put together Jake and Void Charm last time on the cheesed floor here. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a second as the game is struggling to exist. Alright, there we go. Windows 11 is very allergic to a lot of drivers and add-on software for no reason whatsoever, and that causes a lot of issues with components. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't really see any reason for me to update to Windows 11. Like, ever. At least until, like, everything has dropped support for Windows 10. Alright. That cheese, the modded cheese? No, this is vanilla. I'm not running any mods. Every fifth person who uses 11 has issues. Yeesh. So, we're not going to do cheese flaw just yet. The reason being that I have been doing some work. If we look at my pages, look at this. So we go around Windows 7 for the longest time. See, I kind of even feel like going back to Windows 7. Windows 7 was a good OS. I feel like it's still okay. Anyway, so, right. We've got some cores, right? You still stand by the fact that 7 was the best Windows ever? I agree with that, honestly. I think Windows 7 was probably one of the best OSs Windows has ever released. I don't know if it's truly better than the earlier, what was it? What was the one that everyone considered like the best OS pre-7? Was it like Windows XP 2000? One of those ones. Anyway. Windows 7 was like, it was XP. That was the one. I used to use Windows XP on my first computer. How you doing, Nevins? Windows XP was a damn good OS as well. The thing is that Windows 7 I considered better than XP because Windows 7 introduced like the modern, it was just the modern version of Windows XP essentially. It just looked nicer. It worked about the same. I don't know. Vista sucked. Windows Vista sucked dick. Anyway. She's Windows XP when you relab back in the 2000s? Yeah, same. I played RuneScape on my Windows XP computer. Anyway, so I put together these cores. This here is my deck cores, chat. So the thing about these cores is this is designed for each different like kind of deck. You can see Pierce has a lot of cards in its core. Whereas Slash and Mixed are generally only 4 cards for a core. These cores have light generation. They have a light efficiency of pretty high. But also, on top of that, they have 3 draw cards, right? In the Slash and Mixed, we're running 3 Overcome Crisis. In Slash, I'm running Chain instead of Puppet Blockade, but in Mixed, I'm running Puppet Blockade because I don't care about the damage. In Blunts, I've switched out an Overcome Crisis for a Repressed Flesh, because why would I not? And I'm also running a second Puppet Blockade to counter the 3-drop mana cost, right? Pierce, funnily enough, has the least support due to Sparking Spear being so expensive. I'm running an optional Collision in here. Funnily enough, Collision increases the light efficiency, not decreases it. Technically an optional card, but it's just a really good one, so I'll throw it in the core anyway. There's a problem, though, and that is that all of these cores require to overcome Crisis. So, in order to make basically any deck out of one of these cores, which is sort of what I want to do for most of the decks in here, we need to go grind more of those. It shouldn't be too difficult. I did update the Yesod team. So these guys here are all using the new cores. You can see there's the Overcome Crises. We're running 3 Tendon cores on Hellman now, as well as a Commandeering and a Crack of Dawn for the protection. Overcome Crisis is just that good. It is flat broken. This card would be banned on any multiplayer deck list. If this game was multiplayer, and like the pool of cards was up to this card, I imagine there's going to be more OP shit than this later on. But this card currently is meta-defining. 5 more hours of deck building. Maybe not that much today. We have cores now. Anyway, I need to go beat the shit out of Eugen again. By the way, Overcome Crisis is a light and draw card. Only if you're low on health, though. Alright, Overcome is just draw 1 for player in most cases. Absolutely. It would get nerfed. I mean, usually card games ban cards, but yeah, fair enough. It's a video game, so they could nerf it. I'm talking in terms of, like, you know, physical card games. It would definitely be banned. It is Basher broken on Eugen? Yeah. Right. Anyway, we're gonna hop on into Eugen fight again. We have 2 floors. I don't believe you guys are set up. Oh no, never mind, they are, kind of. Alright, and then hard floor here is also a little setup. So we need to leave Eugen alive this time. That's the hard part, right? We can't, Eugen's keep patient until the creates and degenerate combo get banned in a PvP scenario. Yeah. What we need to do is we need to run a deck that doesn't suck against Eugen. Puppet Blockade is kind of okay against Eugen's, like, bullshit giant hit card, because at least it mitigates the damage by up to 7. Which is pretty much all you're gonna get. Repressed Flesh is better against it, though, if only just for the block. We've got 2 floors, though, so I don't feel like we're gonna lose this. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open up with this team here and see how they do. Berserk team versus the first few guys. Right. Good. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I also updated Yuffie to have Refine. That double Emma, yeah. I have a whole bunch of 2-speed cards available right now. I'm actually pretty sure that we can run 2-speed on basically everyone at this point. You're doing an endless battle. I'll respond to that probably with Commandeering. I think Commandeering is a good card for that. And then we'll overcome because why not? Broken OP. Yuffie, if you wouldn't mind, could you intercept that one with a Refine, please? Do I need to refine yet? You know what? No, I don't. I'm going to go ahead and Sparking Spear and then Mem Weapon on you as well. All right. Refine is so good. Refine is very good. See, this is the downside of piercing decks, is that they really don't have as much support. Right? Mend weapon costing 1 is huge on the downside. It does give you the benefit of that bonus pierce, which is why I'm running it over anything else. But the fact that it costs 1 sucks, because it means you can't, like, refine Mend weapon. Oh, look at that. 3 daring decisions. Yeah, just go clown on that, please. Oh, are you attacking Oboe? That is a foolish mistake. Alright. Just gonna solo focus everyone here. See how this goes. Got the commandeering. Good hit there from Yuffie. Excellent hits. There's the Wrath of Torment. Oh, he actually parried 2 of them. Well done. Alright then. Now we're getting all of that little bonus damage and stuff in. Alright. You know the rules went on Yesod's flaw. That's fair. We crank that music. So I'm running a forceful gesture as well for reasons of, why not, right? So what are you guys doing? You're going for an endless battle on Hellman. I don't think I can interrupt that, so... Yeah, let's see those cat jams in chat, boys. That's kind of unfortunate. I can't do anything about that. I can do something about this one, though. We're going to refine here. And I will overcome Crisis as well. Right. Oh. How you doing, Beam? Damn. All right, we're just going to tend to cause and try and reduce the damage we take a little. Then I'll overcome Crisis as well. Need a Sire Jam. You guys want to Sire everything. Okay, we're going to do a Shuffle Hands. Probably on that one. Right. I want Oboe to try and interrupt that guy at the back there. I'm also going to do a Puppet Blockade because I don't want to discard that. All right. And then we do Forceful Gesture on this idiot at the back. And I might as well overcome Crisis again. Right. Let's go. Lovely. Why is there a bunch of cars on the floor? What's going on here? I think cars usually go on the floor. Sire Jam or Sire Chutney. Go Emily, have 20k subs so we can have a Sire everything. When 20k people sub, I guess. What are you, Jamie Oliver? I do like how Oboe is just bigger than this car, though. Right. That went quite well. This guy's just got every debuff now. Oh yeah, there's the Repressed Flesh I'm running on Oboe too. Damn, I actually don't have enough energy. We didn't go up an emotion level. Feels bad. Hellman's not able to interrupt anything. I think for the first time Oboe's having light issues, and it's because I didn't restore his light. That's okay though. I could probably just Puppet Blockade. If I intercept that one, and then I intercept that one as well with Oboe, I can actually have other people just go and do the other stuff. Yuffie, I need you to intercept one of these guys, please. Can you refine that guy? And then, heck it, I guess just Sparking Spear him as well. I kind of want to regen mana, I think, though. Let's go Mend Weapon, Restore a Light. Should be fine, right? Okay, one of us is gonna bat Synth eventually, and has to happen. It's been 3 streams without any success. One day it'll happen. I can give it a go. Let me give it a try. Nope. No pad for me. We'll just take that hit to Oboe, I think. Oboe can take a hit. He's a durable boy. But I will have Yesod beat the shit out of this guy anyway. Right. Then I think I want to crack of... Well, no, we'll just Tendon Chords twice, I think. Who's not being bullied that much? You and you. I will tendon cords both of you to get that strength and the healing on Yuffie. Right. Actually, that's the question about tendon cords. Does the healing really target random, or does it just pick someone who needs the healing? Like, could you potentially tendon cord someone at full health? Ooh. Oboe taking a hit there. Thanks, yes, lad. Alright. I guess I'll just keep an eye on the health bars. Okay, it does. It did heal Halman and Yuffie there. And then it healed Yuffie. Okay, I think it only targets people that need the healing. Puppet Blockade value. It's a very good card, Puppet Blockade. Really, really good card. Then we go pattern recognition here on Oboe for the light regen, so then I don't have to worry about light regen on him. Oh, they're all staggers. What happened here? I was too busy looking at the health bars. What happened here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. Yeah, they're kind of screwed, aren't they? Should we just leave him a turn? Should we just let him recover and then beat the crap out of him next turn, or... I mean, we all have rhythm. It would kind of be a waste to not just go all in and use this rhythm. If I want to farm motion coins, yeah. See, that's the thing, though. I don't know if I need the generic books. Do these guys have Overcome Crisis books pages? If they do, I leave them alive here, I think. Kill the one with 0 motion coins, level up the other 3. Could do. Do you really want to waste it? Just beat him to death? That's true. I think we at least beat this guy here to death, right? Let's repress his flesh. This is complete overkill, but why not? I think we just kill them all. Hang on, we'll use the fastest. Let's use the fastest character to kill this guy to try and level him up. Yuffie, do that. Right. Because I want Eugen to just beat them all. That's true. Who's the next most likely? This guy here actually could level up, right? You at the back. So I want to hit you slowest. All right. So then what I want to do is go for you. Go for you. Wow, you really didn't have much, huh? Just do that one. And then I'll leave you alive for a turn, actually. Okay. I'll throw him a level up from 1 kill, because death equals 3 negative, I see. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we can kill him all this turn anyway. No big deal, right? Wham bam. Nope. They did not level. Ah, well, it don't matter. All right. I was thinking you win some more clashes. Yes or no, but going to act 2 with everyone on level 3. Nah, we're fine. I think we're probably good here. Actually doing pretty okay on health. I think Yuffie didn't really take that much damage. It's hard to tell with the Kizuna. Oboe's definitely lower health than when he started, but that's okay because we've got emotion levels now. Right, let's hop on in and see what happens. So we need to not kill Eugen. Everyone else has to die first. Eugen dies last. This is going to be a real RNG fight. We're just praying she doesn't roll 4s. Right. Unless I could somehow stagger her. Right. What on earth is going on here? Oboe is being mostly ignored. The guy at the end there is focusing him a little bit, and so is the child. Right. So I guess I want to repressed flesh here. And then we probably want to overcome as well. If there's anything I can overcome here. Yeah, overcome that guy's overcome, please. Right. Time to just stop blocking Eugen. Yeah, Crack of Dawn is good here. She's got 87 health. She can take a crack or two. Commandeering is not terrible either. I might commandeering her endless battle, but I can't because I don't have enough speed. I would like to do that. Let the counter dice do its work. True. I do have a 3 to 7 counter dice here. So I guess I'll just let that hit that guy in. Right, I was gonna bitch slap some idiots, true. Right, Desperate Struggle, I think we just sparking spear that. And then we hit the mend weapon on something. Probably that one. I want to trigger her block dice if I can. Daring Decision on definitely Endless Battle. Right. And then your Flying Sword, so I will shuffle hands the other one. Right. And now Halman is kind of free to just act as he wants. So what I'll do is... I guess I'll beat up the child. I need to intercept that one, though. But I can't. So... I guess Yesel just takes a hit from Endless Battle. That's a bit rough, but alright. Maybe I'll double Tendon Cords for the healing. Or we could Commandeering Tendon Cords. That's probably not, that's pretty better. Who do we beat up first? I think we beat up Tenma. No, I beat up this guy. He's scary. Right. We get strength and we get protection next turn. Oh, the mend weapon on the on her blank dice, on her broken dice. There's the Endless Battle for free. All right. Let's see how that counter dice works. There's the Repressed Flesh. Big damage. There's the Sparking Spear. Yuffie winning that clash. This guy getting mashed by the counter dice twice. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's clean. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Oboe, go fast. All right, Boundary of Death. There it is. I guess I do have a Shuffle Hands and a Puppet Blockade. Do I clash that? I think we have no choice, right? We kind of have to clash that with a block and just hope for the best. It's the only attack coming towards Yesod right now. Conveniently, it's going to Yesod. If he does take the hit, he survives. So I think I do want to Shuffle Hands there. And then we'll Puppet Blockade for the light regen on the Overcome Crisis as well. Actually, the only one I can intercept with that is the Endless Battle over there, and I don't want it, so... Yesel's enduring his Pierce, so he doesn't get completely bitch slapped if that rolls max. That's true. He's also got Prot and a block dice, so... I'll call that a win, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess we're beating up the kid. And Overcome Crisis. We'll Puppet Blockade that. Okay. I want to Crack of Dawn, but I can't. So I have to Overcome Crisis with Halman this turn, who is taking 2 dice. Taking an Extreme Edge. And an Endless Battle. Well, I guess this turn we just gotta take it like a bitch. All right, we're gonna lose those clashes, but that's fine. It's emotion coins. All right, clean is balanced, very balanced. We actually don't get any power to clean against the child here because she's faster, and she gets +2 power on all of those dice. A flashing strike's pretty scary. Right, flying swords, we can hit with that. I'll do the endless battle, refine on that. This dice is worthless. Just hit this guy with it. Go for a puppet blockade on you as well. Right. We're gonna take a few nasty hits this turn. I can't block that flying sword. And I can't really block the extreme edge either. But alright. That refined did damage. Oh god. Okay. We got Boundary of Death. That's a stagger. Okay. At least we were prepared for it. Edge of memes. That did a cool animation though, I gotta say. Oh good, we killed Valentin. Alright, only an emotion 1, but that's okay. Alright, we gotta protect Yesel this turn. We're fine, nobody's targeting him. Alright, Yuffie's got 3 dice. That's good. Alright. We tried to take a Steam screenshot by a reflex. Getting Boundary of memed. We're gonna do Refine. There's no way we lose that with Refine. Getting hit with an Overcome Crisis, I can probably ignore it. Endless Battle, we're gonna Wrath of Torment that. Right. Okay, Tem is scary this turn, what the fuck? Yeah, double high dice. Thankfully, she's only using an Overcome Crisis. +4 power in that Slashing Strike. Yeah, she's got a lot of buffs. Because we killed Valentin. But we've got Refine, which is +2. Unfortunately, I don't also have a mend weapon, so gonna have to live without that one. Who do I bully next? I think we bully Tenma out of the game next. Just pop everything on her. Kick the baby, God. Kick the baby. We kick the baby. Right. Desperate Struggle. We probably want to like crack a door on that. I have so many tendon cords. I need to use these. Alright, crack a door on that. And then, can I chain as well, please? Chain the baby. That doesn't sound right at all. But please do it. Wrath of Torment again over on this idiot. Okay. Getting hit with that Overcome Crisis. I'll just let that connect. Yuffie could get stomped this turn. What is Yuffie's, like, comparison here? We've got +3. So we're rolling 6 to 8. She's rolling 3 to 7 +4. Yeah, that's a minimum 7. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's pretty scary. Still, Yuffie can take it. Ow. Staggered that guy. That's good. Okay, you didn't have to bully her that hard. God damn. Poor Eugen. Alright, Yuffie is staggered, but has 2 prot. Obo has 0 chill. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, the speed die. Okay, Eugen is at emotion 3, so he can kill now. She's not using her broken card. She's actually just using 2 Overcome Crisis. Alright, Obo has come to fuck. He really has. Is Eugen out of cards? I think she ran out of cards. Alright. No, it's not nice. It's nice.
Nice.
That's what you gotta do. Alright, I think I just want to tendon cords 3 times in. Yeah. 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 Alright, anyway. Hello there. Right, how do I do this? I think we need to take the slow dice and we need to daring decision right there. That flying sword I can counter with a puppet blockade, so I shall do so. Yes, so there's so many cards. I guess because he was staggered last turn. You have to let Eugen hit you this turn, because anything you respond with is just going to kill her. I'm okay with killing her. She's at motion 3. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm not getting more out of Eugen, right? So I just want to kill everyone starting this turn. This is it. We're done with the grind. So we're going to go for a 10 in chords. And a 10 in chords. And a 10 in chords. Right. I feel like a big delay today, but FFC says I have a low delay. What gives? Don't know. Twitch could be weird. I did drop 400 frames during the start of the stream when I was booting up Library of Ruina and it lagged out. So that could be the reason. Anyway, what are we doing? I need to clash with these. Clash with the Overcome Crisis. Clash the Flying Sword. Clash the Overcome Crisis. Yeah, that's probably death. Right. Even Twitch says I have 2 seconds, but it feels like 8 seconds. Don't know. Go higher if you want a potential 4th copy. Nah, it's okay. We're gonna have to do this fight a couple times. Here comes a 20 forceful gesture. Yeah, that well and truly done. Musical addiction on Oboe. We just stack everything on Oboe, basically. That's how you win with this team. Damn, she rolled that 7 and is going straight for Oboe. Unfortunately, he's going to repress the baby. And then we're going to overcome Crisis on the baby. Right. And then we're going to go ahead and tendon chords as well, because why not? Sure, that'll do. All right. It doesn't matter how many strength stacks you have, Tenma. But wait, there's more. You want a power boosting stuff on SS4 is stupid. It is. Well, there we go. She dead. Oh, no battle symbols gained, but we did get the Book of Eugen right there. Another 2 books of Eugen. Very nice. Right, let's go burn those books. Nope. Darn you, 20 book limit. All right, Chained Wrath is your favorite Avno card from Yesled's Floor. Chained Wrath is pretty funny. All right, we got a whole 1 Eugen's page. Very nice. So let's see. Is this just the same as her regular card? Speed 2, but she has a broken dice. I see. So we literally just get Eugen's pages. All cards have... All dice have +1 power. So she's a very general card. I see. Still amazed why Eugen's health is 268. Probably the reason is because she starts at 25, right? So it's got to give you like a decent amount of health to start with. Anyway. Hang on a sec. I gotta burn the other 2 real quick. Then we can check out Eugen. Alright. $67 health is how much you get it with Kizuna? Yeah, there you go. So percent-based heals are really, really strong with Eugen. Especially lower than Emma. Yeah. Right. Because, yeah, you want to have, like, percent. Anything percent-based, right? If health is lower, gain 2 power on the dice on that one. Endless Battle and Overcome Crisis are all really good. But not just that, right? There's also... hang on. PS page. This is gonna heal for like 12 every single time, which is pretty good. I guess in situations where you're fighting through a whole bunch of stuff as well. I think getting a Eugen page some sort of mass attack could be great too, because then you could just like clean up a bunch of weakened enemies all at once. Get a bunch of instant cooking procs. I don't know. The fact that it's max 12 is a bit low, actually. I thought the max was higher. 12 health is still a lot of health, but it's not that much. Alright. 26 health back on a kill is pretty good. No, it maxes out at 12. You can't get more than 12 with it. With Eugen's page. Yeah, it sucks. Just be careful if you're going to use 25% cards so she gets healed. All the bonus effects won't trigger. I mean, at that point, if the bonus effects don't trigger, she gets hit for damage, and then you go back down to below 25 again. She makes 4-drop cards 2-drop, which is OP. Yeah, hang on. What's the Eugen page? There it is. Right. So what do? You have 2 speed dice. One of them is broken, though. Restore 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. So you can just run 4-drop cards. I mean, the downside of running 4-drops is you can't use any at the start of the game, right? When you only have 3 light. So you need some way to get yourself to that first emotion level. And then you're fine. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. So you can just ignore 1 attack per turn going to your broken dice, right? So you can you basically get a 2 to 6 counter dice, block counter dice every turn, which is pretty good. All dice getting +1 power is insane. And then of course Kizuna is pretty good still, but starting with 75% less health is pretty rough. Percent-based heals would be ridiculous with Eugen. Now, right, who do we give Eugen's page to? I need to get Cheese Team set up. Maybe we could give it to Void-chan? What if we give it to Void-chan, chat? We could get Void-chan set up with Eugen page. Now, what kind of deck do we give it? I have no idea what Cheese Team actually needs, so we're just gonna go with general decks for now, and we'll specialize later on once we know what their abnos are. So, let's see. Cheese, what are we giving you? Let's health at the start is more like flavor text if you aren't doing any massive health restoration. Exactly, right? Why don't we take care of Mr. Suck on Cheese Floor? Yes. Alright, I think it's about time for that. So what I want to do is... Cheese, there's a general floor? Okay. In that case, we could probably run Valentin Tenma, right? Probably not a bad idea. What does it say about Streamo and his OCs are Obo and Void-chan? I don't know what it says about me. I like horrific monsters, I guess. The streamer's a psychopath. About right. Psychopathic streamer. Just gonna say, because you don't recall it being specialized. I mean, we could probably find something to specialize it into, right? What else? Yeah, we'll just go with the Valentin combo to on this one. All right. So Jake is going to have Valentin, well, Tenma page, I guess. And then Cheese will have Valentin page, and we'll work around that. Oh man, she's looking badass with that. Okay, so you want singular hits, 1 down, 1 dice, right? I can run counter dice as well, but I don't think I have any. Yeah, I've only got counter dice on cards that have 3 dice, which is out of the question. So I just want single dice. Is there a way to filter by cards that only have 1 dice on? Yes, there is. Very good. So what do we do here? Then again, Goth isn't German. That's true. I'm not that big a deal. I'm not that psychopathic. I'm not gonna put you guys in a meat grinder, don't worry. Anyway, What do we need to do? Definitely running 3 Overcome Crisis here and probably a chain. Well, yeah. Because I would run a mixed core, but Puppet Blockade has 2, so I think Slash Core is better. Alright. Keep in mind a page for focusing on one side. One dice page is going to be terrible for clashing. That's true. But that's okay. Extreme Edge, pretty good. 6 to 12. Pretty much guaranteed going to win its clashes. And inflicts a disarm too, which I like. The fact that it's 2 cost is pretty good. I don't really have any other... Well, Shocking Blow, it's 4 to 12 is worse than... This is strictly worse than Extreme Edge, except for the damage type. This is strictly worse than Extreme Edge. I mean, it has a higher max, but the average damage is lower, and this has a debuff on it. Anyway, 8 to 14. Oh, yeah, I guess. We could run Binding Arms. Make it cheaper. Destructive Impact is a meme. It's a wild roll. Yeah. I mean, it's an average of 8 damage, right? Average of 8, which is not bad. But yeah, it's that's pretty rough when it comes to making sure that you get it. The thing about any kind of dice roll is you're gonna get a bell curve, right? You're generally gonna roll closer to the center. So it rolls into double digits. Payout is great, yeah. I kind of want to run Binding Arms just because it's cheap, right? Like, it means we don't even need to run Chain, probably. We could take out the Extreme Edge, or take out the Chain, and then we could just run, like, 3 Extreme Edges, 3 Binding Arms. Like that. Just run 3, 3, and 3. The reason being that we only, like, turn 1, we do, like, Binding Arms Overcome, and then, like, turn 2, Extreme Edges, and then, like, turn 3 onwards, we're starting to use those Binding Arms more and make them cheaper, and eventually we're only using, like, 2 drops and 0 drops, so it becomes very easy to sustain the deck. I think that's the way to go. Void John. Oh, you get Boundary of Death. Oh, I see. So this is what you meant by the unique cards that you can use in the deck show up. Yeah, sure. I'll take Boundary of Meme. Why not? You got no light regen on this? What do you mean? Binding Arms is 0. Overcome Crisis is 0. My most expensive card is a 2-drop. Once we get going, at least. The thing is that you got to remember. The thing you've got to remember is while emotion levels are rising, you regenerate light like crazy, right? Every time your emotion level goes up, you full regen, I'm pretty sure. Or you got some bonus light or something. So as long as we make sure that we get our emotion levels high, by taking damage and whatnot. Think about the Singular Strike. It's really difficult to actually level up emotionally. I mean, as long as I make sure I clash as much as I can with it, it should be fine. You do no clashes. I basically win every clash that I do, though. So there's a lot of positive emotion tokens. Happens when you can't reliably level up emotion. Well, at this point in the game, we have no emotion level anyway, so it doesn't matter. We don't have emotion level because we don't have any abnos yet. Anyway. So I guess the whole argument is moot. Anyway, well, it's true. You're strictly limited to 2 Clash till Emotion 4. Yeah, I don't know. I only have Emotion 0, though, so I guess I'm going to just not worry about it for now. We'll worry about it later on. Once I defeat this Abno. What are we doing with Yujin? What are we doing with Void Chan here? You just gave Singular Strike to Yujin for Giga OP to overcome Crisis. Yeah. Considering that all of our dice get +1 power, we don't need to run anything other than a mixed deck. So let's get Overcome and Puppet in here. Right. And then I guess I just run, like, another couple of... We run like 2 more 4 dice and then like 2 2 dice or something. Oh, not 4 dice, but like 4 cost. Could run tailoring. Tailoring ain't bad. It's only 2 dice though. Incover is 3 dice, so we get +3 strength out of that power boost. Usually wants 4 costs because they're effectively 2 costs. Yeah, the thing that I'm worried about with 4 costs is I kind of don't think they're that great because turn 1 you can't cast one no matter what, right? Hey, doing H2O. Uwu. H2 Uwu. Okay, hang on. Let's look for that percent again. Yeah, Feign Memories is pretty damn good. Let's just run 3 of those. Maybe we'll run like an Endless Battle too. Heck, if we could probably afford to drop and overcome and then run... Let's run 2 and 2. 2 and 2 is a good mix, I think. It leads with a 4 to 10 evasion dice. That's pretty strong. Yeah. 4 to 10 evasion dice is nuts, but I want to have the block dice in here just in case, right? Though we do get less power on this one. But the block dice is good. This is not RimWorld. You're right, it's not. This is a card game. All right, Jake, my boy, what are we doing with you? Hang on. There we go. Respiration restores 1 light if light is 0. So I want efficient cards that allow me to reduce my light to 0, I guess. Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically, so we're gonna want to run, we'll just get a mixed core in here, I guess. All right, how many overcomes do I have left? Okay, I've got 34 left. That's good. We got a lot of overcome crises out of that fight. Right. Frankly, better off not building off of respiration. I guess that's true. We should just build around it as a bonus thing, right? I want to try and consume all of my light every turn, but that's going to be difficult. I mean, it's not going to be too difficult on this fight, right? Right now, on this exact fight, right, we have only 1 emotion level, right? We have emotion 0. That is all we have. We have 3 maximum light throughout the entire fight, and we don't get any more, I'm pretty sure. So I could just build for that with 3 cost cards or something. Anyway, there's Emma plus Puppet is the strongest thing you can run right now. That's good. I think it's just +3 dice power on Blunt, something like that. It's +2. It's +3 if the page costs 3 or more. There you go. Maximum of EL1. Consume all light. That sounds so dark. It does sound pretty dark. I don't know. I'm gonna run like a mix of 3 and 2 cost cards, I think, on this. So 4 light. Okay. So yeah, what is the... Actually, I guess we could try and do the standard Tenma build. What is there for speed? Flashing Striker. Speed is 6 or higher, all dice gain +2 power. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's run Speed Demon. What I got for haste? Could run Automated Movement. Acrobatics plus Refresh Flesh and Forceful Gesture. The good shit. That is a pretty strong team. Do I use Flying Sword or do I use Automated Movement? My end goal is that I want to be using something like Automated Movement plus Overcome Crisis, and I really don't care about my light because of Respiration. So light efficiency is not necessarily something to care about. Let's drop Puppet Blockade and run a Flying Sword anyway. There you go. That's the deck. That's good enough, I think. Alright, what do I got that I can add to this? Blunt dice power. We've already got Kizuna. I'm not gonna worry about that. You know what? Let's just give the Abno fight a go. Hey then, Pokerix. Welcome to the stream. Right, we're about to take on Scarecrow. It's time to take care of the guy that's gonna suck our brains out. He's just looking for wisdom, guys. It's okay. Make sure to wear your hard hats, just in case. Let's go say hello. All right. Too bad it didn't know better. So many poor employees died to its rake. Would have been nicer to accept itself as is. You tell me, friend, surely wisdom can't be everything in life. Surely. Oh god, Void-chan there, just looking like an absolute void. Suck. Alright, what do these guys do? Gleaning. Every 3 scenes gains an additional speed die and uses the page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page and recovers the user's health on hit. If the target has no combat pages left to absorb, it deals bonus damage instead. Oh shit, okay. Oh, by the way, there are 3 of them? Yeah, I can see that. Tranquility of the Wise. If Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the other mousey takes 20 stagger damage at the end of the engagement and gains 3 Feeble and Bind next scene. Okay, so we want to hit them with Wisdom if they're doing Harvest Wisdom. Oh, I see. What the hell is this? Okay. Void be voiding. That's a lot of dice on that. It only does 1 damage a hit, but that secondary effect is a lot of healing. I see, so that's the whole sucky. Cerebral Endeavor. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom with Harvest Wisdom, gain Strength and Endurance equal to the number of pages absorbed, and use one of the absorbed pages. Okay. Cora's colorblind, not count blind. I mean, I might be count blind, but only for numbers greater than 3. The start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. Straw for brains. Okay. All dice gain +4 power if not clashing against Wisdom. Okay, so it's 5 damage if not clashing. Youch. Okay, do I have any Wisdoms? I do have 2 Wisdoms. I have 3 Wisdoms. Everyone has a Wisdom. Okay, so I might as well just clash with Wisdom every time. Right. That seems to be the way to go, right? To not use Wisdom on non-Harvest Wisdom pages. That seems like a silly idea, yes. Eugen could totally block it, dodge it with Faint Memories, by the way. Yeah. We'll save that one for when I need it, though. Right, Blocks evaded, add a copy of Wisdom to opponent's hand. I see, so I need to block this to get more Wisdoms. Oh, okay. Right. So I need to end this battle on that. But I can't because... Yeah, alright, hang on. Shit, well I can't get a Wisdom out of that this turn. God damn it. I guess I could Faint Memories. No, because then that negates my own evasion dice. Hang on, do I've got anything here that can work with it? Automated movement could do it, right? On this one? Yes. Maybe. Yeah, because we outspeed. Oh, thank goodness for Tenma. Right. Okay, and then we need to deal with this one here somehow. Which, the only thing I have would have been Flashing Strike, but... I guess we just have to accept that we're not going to get a Wisdom out of this. I guess I'll just do this one. Alright. Tenma, my beloved. Yeah, indeed. Alright, so then we're just going to go bully one of these guys. Who do we bully? Top one, I guess. Let's go bully the top guy in. Go for the Extreme Edge, please. Alright, show him the power of our extremists. Extreme Edge. All of the edge. I'm not sure about that 3 to 8 evasion dice. He might just dodge everything, but hopefully automated movement smacks him hard enough. Alright. We got the dodge. We got the dodge. Got the parry. Got the big damage. There we go. There's the endless battle as well. There's the Wisdom. Oh yeah, because our dice get +1 power, so we just overpower him. There's the parries. Of him trying to do the suck. Okay, so you're at -6 feeble. Okay, and you're doing the Harvest Wisdom this turn. I've got 2 Wisdoms on Tenma. Till the soil. You're both tilling soil this turn. Okay. I could just dodge it with the double Faint Memories here. If that's still active. It would be nice to know if this was active. It would be nice if there's like some visual indication that these here have the boost. That would be a nice little bit of quality of life. If it like glowed or something. Arrow 67 is active? Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just saying here. Right. God damn it, don't quote me misspeaking. Me being unable to English properly. Okay, so we're gonna just double faint memories that. Go inting. What do you mean inting? Saying that if you roll a 5 at any point, it's gonna be trouble? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Then English properly. English is hard. I'm gonna use 1 wisdom, I think. Right. Flashing strike is very strong right now. I want to hit this guy with it. Extreme edge. Maybe not. We can outspeed that guy with something. Up at blockade, I guess. He's gonna hit me with the bind and disarm though, which is annoying. Alright, screw it. Let's just go for... Hang on. Change plans. You're gonna go ahead and flashing strike him. Because he's got more strength. This guy, on the other hand, he's got, like, nothing. I can take him out with basically anything, and even if he does hit me, he's at, like, -6. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and extreme edge him. Right. And then we're gonna extreme edge this guy as well. Right. And then I might as well overcome crisis as well on you. Right. Okay. His brain can't logically when English doesn't Englishly. Exactly. Good. Doing fine so far, I think. There's the dodges. Nice. His wisdom did not harvest and he staggered. Very good. All right. Anyway, as long as it's not the first die, because the rest of the mineral are 5 as well. As long as evade recycles once, you're fine. Yeah, we had it. Okay. I do have an endless battle. He's doing harvest wisdom again. Struggle for wisdom. Blocked, evaded. Okay, so I want to try and evade that other one there. Flashing strike is probably the way to go. But I don't have any more wisdoms, which is a little annoying. Because that means that I have to take that struggle for wisdom with Void Chan up here, who has no ability to block or evade that. So let's do faint memories on that. Tenma has one? Yeah, but Tenma's got a 1 dice. So I can't do flashing strike on this guy and also do wisdom on you. Right? I can't do both. So I can't harvest the wisdom and also use a wisdom this turn. Which is real dang unfortunate. That's that bound kind of screwed me over then. This is an oop moment. And I oop. Hope Void staggers it. Could do. In fact, what if I... Hang on. What if I faint memories here? And then... we overcome with the other dice on this one as well. Not clashing, right? Just do a little bit bonus damage. And then we just hope for the stagger. And then what I do is I go for flashing strike on you. We don't get the +2 power, but we do still have the... actually, no, we're disarmed, aren't we? Oh, man. Disarmed means I'm rolling like a... I'm assuming my minimum roll is still a 1. I'm rolling like a 1 to 3 here. Versus his 2 to 4. So there's no point anyway. Alright. Just do it that way. Use the wisdom anyway. Oh man. It'd be that way sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and double overcome crisis on you, I guess. I guess I just have to take that struggle for wisdom to the face. But I will overcome crisis again. It's okay, we can take some damage. I just don't want to take the wisdom damage. If I can avoid it. Very good. I'm glad I decided to use that wisdom, because Void did not stagger it by like 2 points. Okay. And now it is you who is doing the harvesting of wisdom. But we don't have any more wisdom to harvest, so sorry. You're gonna have to live without, my dude. Could you not focus Tenma? That'd be great. Right, we do have the +2 power though, so I'm gonna flashing strike that. And then I will overcome crisis on you, and then we need to intercept this guy with anyone else. Luckily, I do have Boundary of Death this turn. Chat, do we gamba? Trust in the heart of the cards. It's gamba time. We're gonna bet it all on a 1 in 4 prediction. Oh my goodness, through the tables and the memes. We can't predict on this. If we predict on this, it means that not everyone's heart will not be in the same place. Right? The thing is, if we predict on this, people are going to be split. We need everyone to believe in order for it to work. So it's Eugen. He might play Boundary of Death versus you. That would just be hilarious, and I'd be okay with losing it that way. I will follow it up with an Overcome Crisis anyway, just to try and stagger him. Right. Believe in the memes, they are the soul. The split is exactly how this should go. Are we still on Namek? We might be, given the terrain here. Alright, chat. Eugen, Void-chan needs your energy. Find the darkest corner of your room and stare into it for like a couple seconds. Okay, give Void-chan your energy. Let's go. There we go. We got the struggle for wisdom going on there. Gonna flashing strike to dodge that. We got a wisdom. Overcoming crisis. There's the boundary. Oh, we got it. Yes. You believed, chat. You believed enough. Yes. Oh, it worked. It worked. That was the riskiest play. Oh, I am never doing that again. But that was so funny. I can't believe we got away with that. All right, wisdom this guy, please. We need to hit this bottom guy hard now. He's staggered. You're doing double harvest wisdom on this. I need to deal with that somehow. It's kind of a shame I don't have anything to deal with that, though. I guess I got automated movement, but I can't cast it, so that's moot. All right. Never punished. We're actually kind of fucked here. That wisdom's gonna connect. Alternative option, one side the top scarecrow to hell. We could do. I outspeed him with every die, and we also kill him, I'm pretty sure, if I focus him down here. So we very much could just do that. Hit him with that binding arms as well. Alright, kill, murder. Now here's the question. I guess I want to overcome Crisis as well here, just to make sure I regen some energy. I want to overcome Crisis on you as well. Actually, no, we'll Flying Sword. Alright, you've already got enough cards. So I need to tap that back to the Wisdom there. Which, if we do wind up killing him... Because all these other attacks are one-sided. If we do... The Wisdom comes in last for the Clash, which is hilarious. If we do wind up killing him... Actually, I kind of want to take one card just to farm another Rake Seeking. Let's do the math. Math is for losers. Right, hang on. I need to endless battle this guy, though. Because I need to block that first hit of his. In order to get under the Wisdom. Right. So we're hitting him with an Overcome Crisis for 2 to 7. Never mind. I'll hit him with that. Right. Want to get more dice going on there. Fuck Math Unga Bunga. This is a 3 to 6, 3 to 7. This is a 5 to 15. If we high roll, it's probably good. I'll overcome Crisis here as well, just for an extra dice. That's a Flying Sword. It's a lot of damage. He is enduring Pierce, though. We have no Pierce. Okay, so we have no Pierce, which means he's either weak or neutral to all this damage. He should be fine. This might be overkill. Hopefully it's overkill. I want it to be overkill. Yeah, it's overkill. Ow, we didn't manage to block that. Damn it, no Wisdom for me. He's dead. I guess we get to keep the Wisdom, though. We didn't spend our Wisdom. So I think we still have it, right? Yeah, we still have it. Which is good. Because we didn't get a new one out of that one, unfortunately. Alright. I would have hit the bottom one, but I think that was more important. Alright, we're going to do that there to counter that Wisdom. Do I have a... I still don't have... Void-chan, where the hell are your dodgy ones? It's been so long. Right. Now you Unga Bunga that one down. Yeah, we just Unga Bunga every time. It might be the strat, honestly. I'm out of light on Tenma, though, which is really annoying. Of all the characters to run out of light on, it's the one that's focused around regenerating light. Of course, right? Let's do that, and let's do Overcome Crisis. Right. I think we do just Unga Bunga every time. Extreme Edge into an Overcome Crisis here as well. Extreme Edge actually fucks him because you're running a shit ton of slash. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for the Wisdom Clash anyway. And then I will I'm gonna just take that hit from Struggle for Wisdom. It's a fun fact, this was designed so you'd be forced to bring some more defensive stuff to get Wisdom. Well, they didn't design it very well, did they? Alright, there's the Wisdom Clash. Ow, ow. That's okay, though. Alright. I think the problem is just that red dice are just really strong in this game. Defensive dice don't do enough. I think defensive dice genuinely need to be stronger. Because, like, a red die, if you win the clash with a red dice, you negate the opponent's attack, right? And then you deal full damage, right? With a block dice, if you win the clash, like, what, you do stagger damage? Cool. There's Faint Memories. There it is. About time. Caveat to that design is that you just build properly, you can completely demolish the Harvest Wisdom without using defensive dice. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just that offensive dice are just too strong. Right, what do we do? Flashing strike here, I think. We just unga bunga. He's got 94 health though, so he might live. He probably will live, actually. I've only got 1 energy here as well. I can't play a card with this guy. Out of juice. Okay, yeah, we gotta rethink this. We can't unga bunga this turn. So what can I do? I could try and clash with flashing strike or something. I think we're gonna take a couple hits though. Who's got the most cards to drain? I guess Tenma. Tenma's got the most health, kind of. Oh, Cheese does the most health. Who do I care about being hit by the most? Who has the scariest cards? This is the scariest card. So I think I want to get hit on this one. I think I just let that one there through. And then we Faint Memories this one. Right. So we want Tenma to not get hit here. I'm okay with taking a Binding Arms. I'm okay with taking an Extreme Edge. I don't want to take an automated movement to the face. Right. And then I think we just like overcome Crisis on him. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one. Front dice, please. Just gonna spend the turn using overcome Crisis to regenerate some light. All right, please hit him with that Faint Memories. Thank you. And then that one there is just gonna connect, and there's nothing I can do about it. So he's gonna absorb 4 cards and is gonna recover like basically all his health. And then I'm pretty sure he's just gonna use 4 cards against us. Right? Let's see how this works. We can win without Cheese. And if he splits the damage, he's even more fucked. Alright, there's the Wisdom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so he's got 4 Strength and 4 Endurance, and he's just using a Binding Arms. That's absolute fucking trash. Okay, with 4 Strength, I guess I'll collide with the Extreme Edge and see who wins. Who do you think's gonna win? Binding Arms with 4 Strength or Singular Strike Extreme Edge? This could go either way, huh? Yeah, he's got a minimum of 9, maximum of 19 versus my minimum of what? 8, maximum of 14. It's honestly not that big a difference. It is easily possible for that to go either way. All right, I'm going to overcome Crisis here on all of you guys. All right, but not Boundary of Death though. That's true. It could be worse. I mean, I don't know. In a way, BOD is a 75% chance to just be worthless, right? I would take that. This is much higher than 75% to do some damage. She's 100% staggered if that goes through. That's okay. This guy's 100% dead if it goes through. I definitely do need some light restoration on Tenma, though. Actually, I guess this is where we automated movement, right? Spend all that light. And then we get the passive going on. Right. Let's see how this goes. Singular strike time. Damn. He max rolled me. I got max rolled. Feels bad, man. Ah, well. Okay. We have the haste now from automated movement last turn. So now I think we just go straight for the flashing strike and overcome into Bod, into Puppet Blockade, I guess. All right. We'll see what Bod is able to do for us this turn. We're going to do it one-sided because why not? All right. It's time, boys. Aw, no Bod this time. Unlucky. Right. Now he's harvesting wisdom again. That's okay. We got 2 faint memories and I can use both of them. There we go. Right. We didn't get a high speed. So what I want to do... Alright, time to dodge. Yes, it's time for speed. Overcome and overcome and... I guess I flying sword into overcome here. Right. And then I want to tab that back onto Void Charm both times. Right. Let's go. Except the Scarecrow's getting staggered this time. Yep. Well, if we manage to dodge, it's possible that he could hit. That we could just like fail our evasion dice, fail both clashes, and then just get mulched. It's very low chance. There you go, Sin. We failed the evasion roll on the second one, but we staggered him anyway. But if it had been worse RNG than that, it's possible he could have bodied me then. That was a very, very low chance. I think I had to like fail the first evasion roll, fail both clashes on Void Charm. That had to happen. Oh. Hey, Cheese. Can't open this door for me? My hands are kind of full right now. Welcome. Yeah, let me help you. Ugh. Can't believe I actually carried this many books all the way here. Guess I got this servant business down to a science. You naturally get used to anything in time, after all. Same goes for drinking coffee. She's this on-brand coffee mug. Coffee, huh? This one should fit your taste better than the last one, I think. Alright. I'll trust you with this. Oh. This one's sweet. Like really tasty overall. How should I put it? Yeah, I've never had such a classy and dainty coffee before. You're able to buy that exact mug? I don't know if you still can. That's amazing. Alright. Hope someone in Limbus has a Limbus mug. Yeah. Isn't it? Gabber also started out with his macchiato, you see? This is what a delicious coffee tastes like. I'm over 30 years old and I'm still learning new things. I heard they mostly serve coffee with a strong taste of sweetness in the back streets to cover up the low quality ingredients. And some are just plain bitter. Cameo appearance from Cheese in Limbus purely to promote coffee, yeah. After the events of Library of Ruina, Cheese goes on to just open a coffee shop or something. I used to drink it when I needed to stay awake or simply kill some time. I did too. In the Lobotomy Corp, I always started each day with some coffee. A warm cup was the only thing that could heat up my lethargic body. This is lukewarm coffee. There you go, Goy. You just haven't tried a good coffee? Clearly, yeah. Kept forcing myself to work, holding zero expectations. Must have been pretty tiring. It sure was. Employees were slaughtered by abnormalities all the time, and my plans to keep them alive never came to fruition. Coffee slowly cooled down along with my passion. How about now? Did it warm over? I guess you can say that. This time it's steaming hot again, like you said, Roland. I can try a lot of things with everything that's been given to me. Most of all, I can drink various blends of coffee now. You still have to follow someone else's orders? I made the decision to follow her this time around. I can actually minimize the damage my fellow librarians have to suffer if I work hard at it. So all in all, I'm feeling motivated, you see? You got quite the flexible mindset, huh? Everything's better than before. Maybe this is the Mrs. Mercy of some kind. From who? Our Miss Library Director? It's hard for me to believe, of course, but I sometimes think she might have done this for us. I'm not so sure. Angela's goals and where her anger come from seem pretty clear to me at this point. I don't think there's any mercy in the path she's trying to take. This macchiato sure is tasty. It's almost addicting. I'll introduce you to the other types of coffee from time to time. Let's get to know each other little by little. Fine by me. Oh, jeez. Frog in my throat there. Right, fine by me. I'll look forward to it. We level up. Now we have emotion levels. All right, Torn of Wisdom. Whenever the librarian uses a page, discard a random page from hand and restore 1 light. Oh shit, discard deck. Let's go. When he returned, he had a visibly long scar on his head. People asked him how he felt. He responded that his head felt lighter. Gleaning. Sorrel like super sweet desert coffee. It's kind of like you talked about your coffee preferences yesterday. Yeah. I still have yet to have tried any coffee that I like. Maybe one day someone will find one, but dessert? Oh yeah. Torn of Wisdom is just very random. Torn of Wisdom seems like the kind of page that works well with discard. The thing is, discard currently does not have any way to restore light. I don't have any way to restore light with a discard deck, right? I have to run dedicated cards for that. So with Torn of Wisdom, I can actually get around that. Anyway, this point in the game ties the Footfalls being the most useless have-no page. I don't know. If you're running it with, I guess you can't run it with, like, Daring Decision. But if you're running it with, like a general-purpose discard deck that doesn't run discard all, I can imagine Torn of Wisdom is pretty okay. If you never see it once you get more Abnos, yeah. What's this link? Hang on. Do you like coffee? Sorry, it's a strange thing to ask, yes. Nobody likes coffee. I'm kidding. Right, anyway. Gleaning. After attack enemy with a high amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage and recover stagger resist. Okay, so you just drain their stagger resist. It shows aggression towards certain employees attempting to take their brains. Those employees are those who scored excellent on the intelligence test. Okay. That's pretty good. Rake. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hand with 2 less cost. The copy pages are exhausted on use. Very nice. Okay. Exhausted on use is huge. Means it doesn't fill up your deck with garbage. Can only copy melee pages while equipping a melee-only key page and vice versa. No effect against characters with shimmering. Okay. So Rake is useless against bosses then. Okay. Good against everything else though. But yeah, we're not going to get to use this against like Tomeri, right? The Rake tilled the human brain instead of farmland. How many of the wise people among us have lost their lives to this Rake? Okay. Can be detrimental depending on what kind of build you're running. Yeah, I mean, you need to be running a stagger heavy build for sure. A lot of stagger damage. And then it also has to be kind of a mixed build, because if you're running like a slash build and you copy a blunt opponent's cards, it's going to be worthless. No, the Rake totally works against some enemies that it probably shouldn't, like Abnos. I mean, it doesn't say that it shouldn't work against Abnos. It just says it shouldn't work against Shimmering. Overall, though, I think the best ones here are probably these two. Rake is okay. It's effectively a draw too, but only in a deck that is okay with it. There's a lot of discard support right now. How you doing, Eufine? Welcome to the stream. Because, like, let me just throw together a quick discard build for it, right? If we were to be running just any old discard strategy, right? I don't think I've got anyone built around discard, but you've got the typical discard of bottom deal and best choice, right? So, like, if you're running these two already, bottom deal triggers off of the discard, right? So discarding a card, if you have bottom deal on, you just draw another card, right? You don't lose a card, you just get one light. Every time you play a card, you get a light with bottom deal on, right? So this is free, right? So Torn of Wisdom is literally just you get a free light if you have bottom deal on. As a fun fact, internally, Rake just has a manually filled list of pages it doesn't work against. Because every Shimmering is technically a different passive, yeah. So what we do is, you run like a discard. If you're running something like... oh, I don't know. In fact, you don't even have to run discard. You just throw bottom deal on someone, and then you can just run a standard deck. Thinking about it. And then you can just run slightly more expensive cards, I guess. So... I don't know. Either way. One thing I did want to do is I just noticed I only have 2 bottom deals. Or 3 bottom deals. And I think I can have 4. I'm not sure. Hang on. Where's that bottom deal at? It's all the way down. Bottom deal is an old passive. It's amazing how it's still so strong despite being so old. I don't think it's this old, though. I think it's above these guys, right? It's not this high. I've gone and missed it or something. Yeah, now we're in Sio area. Right, anyway. Discard. Right. Yeah, I've only got 3. I'm pretty sure I can have more of these. Zhong Office Fixers page. Yeah. So this is an Urban Plague generic one, right? Oh, this is the... Right, I know the guy. Hang on. This is the general reception that we never did yesterday. Hanafuda. Which is 3, right? Yeah. This guy. Yeah, bottom deal. I never got your card either. I never got this guy's stuff. Stacking a deck. Character discards page, restore 1 light at the end of the scene. See, that's pretty good too. We could run this. We could run Hanafuda on Shi's floor and get another discard deck going on. Anyway, yeah, the power creep in general is not that huge. It's definitely not super huge. You're still able to use a lot of earlier cards and passives later on. I'm gonna take this guy on though. Some cards definitely just get power crept like instantly, but like you can still use a lot of older cards quite far on. I imagine that I'm gonna be using Overcome Crisis for a very long time. I can't imagine this gets power crept anytime soon. Anyway, right, so we're up against discard. We're just gonna run Yesod. It'll be fine. We want to leave Hanafuda alive as long as possible. Right. Sure. Shuffle hands. Oh, goodness. Everyone's going for Oboe here. We can intercept that dice, though. That flipped the table. So I guess I'll just go ahead and... What else is going for you? This one. Flip the table. Okay, we'll Wrath of Torment that one. And then I will Puppet Blockade the relay. Right. I will use this 3 dice here to intercept this one with a Crack of Dawn. Right. And then I will probably Overcome Crisis on someone. Focus Mr... Yeah, I'll focus him as well. Right. Okay. Okay, most power creep comes from general receptions in the mid-game being bonkers. Maybe. Right. Shuffle hands. I can compete with that with a daring decision. No need to do anything else here. Right. And then I need to intercept that 4 with Yuffie somehow. That dies to Sparking Spear, though, so that's fine. And then we can Mend Weapon on you. Right. Goods, goods. Ooh, he broke the puppet blockade. There's the Wrath of Torment, though. Actually lost the dice on that daring decision. And see daring decision slowly falling off as we go into harder and harder fights. Its dice slowly losing size. especially compared to Obo and his crazy bullshit. Right. Table flip again. Alas, I'm out of good cards here, but that's okay. Would you stop focusing Obo? At least he's got one prot, I guess. Right, I can intercept that 2 dice there, but that's not even going for Obo. Just chain that, please. All right, well, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We'll compete with the flip the table. All right. It is time to daring decision as well, which I will hit. I guess I gotta just do a one-sided attack with that. We'll hit this guy because he's weak. And then I will puppet blockade as well, because why not? Right. I can intercept that 4 dice. But that's about all I can do. Overcome crisis here on you. Into amend weapon, I guess, on you. Alright, get some damage out. And then we want to do the overcome crisis here as well. On you. Obo's gonna take a beating, but that's okay. Again, he's got 1 prot. He'll be fine. He's fine. A little bit paralyzed, but fine. Alright. Very good. The combat Obo doing its work again. Almond taking a bit of damage there. Alright, but that's okay. Now we've hit our emotion 1. It is over. Who's still low on light? I can't tell. I think I want to take the light here, though, other than rhythm, instead of rhythm. We'll do pattern recognition here. I don't think I can see how much light you guys have, but I'll give it to Yuffie, because Yuffie's been struggling with light. Right. Okay. Yuffie's taking some bully this turn. And unfortunately only has 1 card to play this turn. Right, but that's okay. We got 2 Tendon Cords coming in. Yuffie, just take out the guy with the 6 roll. With that refine. I'm going to respond to Mr. 3 roll here with commandeering. Am I going to do that, actually? Can I beat that with a Tendon Cords? I can beat the second dice of Tendon Cords easily. The first one is RNG. Yeah. Okay. I just want to double Tendon Cords here. That guy's probably dead to Tendon Cords and one other thing. Do want daring decision. Okay, never mind. You're doing your useless cards. What a waste. I'm just gonna let Hanafuda do that. He can do that if he wants. I will overcome crisis on this guy at a slow speed. It's gonna come first no matter what, but... Right. Wrath of Torment. We need to hit whoever's the most stagger resistance, which is you. Which I guess means I can use that Tendon Cords on this guy as well. Get 2 Tendon Cords on him. Right. And... yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna daring decision him once just to teach him a lesson. Alright. Get staggered, idiot. There's the Wrath of Torment. Staggered both of his underlings. There's the daring decision on the big man himself. Alright. Goods, goods. Now I guess we rhythm. Rhythm on Obo as always. Alright. Oh, we got the repressed flesh and everything. Okay. Hey dudes, what's up? You're British? I am British. What's up, Cubby guy? And are you doing Hanafuda? I don't have his card yet. I need one of his underlings and I need his. Alright, so I need to do Wrath of Torment on I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just do a forceful gesture, actually. That'll do it. Right. I thought you're Australian. I'm fucking brain dead. That's alright. People get me confused for Australian a lot. It's just a common thing, I guess. I don't think I sound that similar, but I guess I do. Is she hot? Is brain dead hot? Oh. He's shuffling his hand. I'll show you what a real discard looks like. Like, we just beat up the boy Hanafuda once again. He's only in emotion 2, which is not great. So we're gonna hold back a little bit here. I'm gonna kill his allies and then he's dead. All right, you mean British and Australians both sound similar? I don't know. I never really thought they did. Literally never heard anyone else think you're Australian. I get it all the time at work. I get Australian, I get New Zealand. It's actually funny. I get Australian and New Zealand more often than I get British. It's so rare that someone's like, are you British? Because usually it's, are you Australian? Like every single time. It's genuinely amazing how people who aren't British or Australian just can't tell the difference. You don't have the British accent. My accent is, to be fair, my accent is combined with a Canadian accent now. So like I used to talk a lot more like this, you know. I had that pronouncing all of my T's properly to my accent, and nowadays I don't, because I'm Canadian. So I'm like, oh yeah, going down to the store and all that, or as opposed to when I was in England, I'd be like, I'm gonna go down to the store, you know. I'm less formal. I am, yeah. That's what happens when you spend 10 years in Canada. You start speaking like them. There we go. Hanafuda hit emotion 3, which hopefully is good enough. What we get? We got 2 books, 3 books of Hanafuda. Hopefully that's good enough. Even God thinks, old Brits from London SMH. Oh, that's from south of London. Why are you scrolling down? Game? Hello? Okay, it just wanted to... Okay, guys, I think the whatever it is, what mechanic is holding the bar up has snapped. I need to get like a mechanic in here to fix this, because it's just sliding down. Oh, there you go. It stopped finally. What was that? Mouse wheel? My mouse wheel isn't like... My mouse wheel is this. My mouse is a clicky one. There's no way that it would do that. That wasn't the mouse wheel at all. Alright, we got the Jong Officer, got the Hanafuda books. No, just 3. I keep one just in case it ends up being needed somewhere. Right. Anyway. I bet that sound weird as fuck to you. I'm a Southern USA citizen. Born and raised American. But you're Romanian. There we go. We got the Hanafuda page. Alright. I don't know. I have to deal with a lot of accents at work, so the bar just became sentient for a minute, yeah. Got a lot more discards there. It's a shame that Sakura is so useless. It could have easily been a replacement for Daring Decision. Anyway, right. Let's go to Cheesed Floor then. Who's being the discard deck? I mean, Cheesed is all about knowledge and stuff, right? Let's make him the discard. Since it's all about drawing cards and things. So I gotta empty his bookshelf first. Right. And where is that Hanafuda page? There it is. Right. So we have bottom deal built in now, which is good. However, we can still get that healing when discarding a page going on there. Right. Best choice. So whenever we discard a page, we restore a light, we draw a card, and we restore a health. All right. That blunt resistance, though. Dance game. Yeah, it's fine. She's about society. He lives in a society, and you're realizing why our schedules line up so nice. They're in similar time zones. Thought you lived in Australia. Yeah, no, I'm in Alberta. I live in the prairies, so. Right, so we need discard mechanics, right? Now, the thing is, we have, not only do we have bottom deal, but we have stacking the deck now. So we actually don't need any light regen at all in this deck. Because stacking the deck and the Abno page will handle it for us. Live in Florida, the swamps. I've been to Florida once before, you know. I went there right before Hurricane Katrina, back when I was super young. Actually, Hurricane Katrina hit like the day after we left. So we were already seeing like the kind of outer layer of the storm, like the occasional rain showers from Katrina, while we were there, which was amazing because we went to a whole bunch of water parks. So we like went to the water park, and then like this massive thunderstorm would roll over, and we all had to get out the pool, and then the like 5 minutes later the thunderstorm would be gone, and we'd just get right back in again. And like within Florida, honestly. You want to know something that I loved about Florida? It was so nice when it rained, and then you just, like 5 minutes later, you were drying, right? And it was a nice warm rain. Like you didn't get cold in the rain. It was warm. You mean peapox? I guess. Anyway, how you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. What's up? So I'm saying I caused it? Yeah, clearly I caused it. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was building this deck. We should probably finish that. What do I do? Flip the tables. I mean, if we're running Daring Decision, flip the table's pretty easy to proc. So I'll run 2 of those. You wrestle Gators for 11, it's a fun job. Heck yeah. That's a typical Florida job. Anyway, you did awesome today. I'm glad you did awesome, Fab. We're definitely gonna run the shuffle hands. I think I need to run something else, though. I need to run, like, relay. There you go. That'll do. Hopefully that deck works out. Maybe I should get a little bit more light regen in there. Zulu's page could help. And then beyond that, I think I just want power, right? Because I don't have any power boosts. So what do we do for power boost? Puppet, blunt dice power, not terrible. I'm pretty sure blunt discard decks are mostly blunt right now. Shuffle hands is blunt, flip table is blunt, relay is blunt. Not that I'm ever gonna cast these. Honestly, it's fucking eerie walking around a park at like 5 in the morning. Oh, I imagine, right? I kind of need general power, not blunt power. Then you hear what sounds like an engine revving up next to you in a lake. Oh, is that what a gator sounds like? Yeesh. Gain 2 power on the first scene. Pierce power. +1 power on scene 1. Let's go strength then. Alright, what have I got for strength? After an ally dies, gain strength. Singular strike has gained strength of the Kizuna. Solidarity could work. Solidarity is not terrible. Bonus, we're not using any Bono pages. 50% chance for strength is pretty good. Deadass. That's pretty spooky. Yeah, let's run unstable charge then. And then if I've got something I can run for 4, I'll do that. Actually, maybe I'll get rid of Zulu page and just run Solidarity. That seems better. There we go. Screw the light regen, which is going power. Okay. There you go. Now, Void-chan, I want to get you some stuff as well, because you are running on kill effects. You're running a card that just kills people instantly. So what I want is, I want Pierre. I think I want to run Pierre's page on you. It's only 12 health, but considering Boundary of Death, that could be pretty good. Yeah, this fucking gravel pathway behind your house you like to walk your dog on. Used to do it at night because there were less people around, but then you think you unironically saw a skinwalker one time and you decided never again. I think the scariest thing that's happened to me when it comes to walking around at night, honestly, not much, funnily enough. I know my mom has seen a moose, which was pretty spooky. Just out walking the dog, and there was a moose apparently just chilling in the middle of town. Like, just tried to direct the dog away so he didn't see it. All right, hang on. What else do I want to run here? Skinwalkers aren't a thing. It's fun to pretend. All right, bleed. I want to do like self-bleed cards maybe on this. Because we have every dice is +1 power, right? I mean, when I see a 15-foot gator chilling next to a path, yeah. All right, yeah, no, I imagine 15-foot gator would be pretty spooky. Chat, what do we run? Oh man, the Uncanny Valley gotta be there for some reason. Pretty sure the Uncanny Valley concerns like corpses and possibly like Neanderthals, really. Just other similar species of like monkey, you know? Of ape. And the alligators usually chill as fuck. You don't bother them, they don't bother you. Yeah. You know, chat. If you get paralyzed and you roll a 1, does that still count as max? Even though it's not 4 or higher? You know, moose are fucking terrifying. This thing's scarier than any cryptid. That's true, yeah. I definitely am more terrified of a moose than any cryptid. Because, like, goddamn, you get charged by a moose, you ain't getting back up again. And a moose could charge you for just about any reason, really. Right, if you're rolling dice that are XX is in same value for Minimax. Neither is min or max. Aw, damn it. I was kind of hoping that what I could do is paralyze myself with 3 strength and just always roll 4. You got no emotion coins from those either? Aw, that's a shame. That would have been huge brain though, if it worked that way. But if it's not max, then we can't do it. Because it has to be max and also 4. It would be so stupid though. Because you could just run observe, right? You could just run observe. Run observe, get 3 strength, paralyze yourself some other way as well. And then you just boundary of death for a guaranteed roll of 1. With the observe, it's a 4. But yeah, no, if it doesn't work that way, then all right. Okay, hang on. Bleed to self. Bleed to self. Right, what self bleed cards are actually not terrible for Eugen? Because I want to run... If I'm running instant cooking, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I should just keep the 25% or lower and then heal up and then assume that I'm going to take damage every now and then. I think that's fine. What problems were we having with Eugen's build last time in the last fight against Scarecrow? I wasn't really having any problems. Maybe not enough card draw. What if we built this entire deck around just drawing cards into getting Boundary of Death? That seems kind of funny, actually. What if we just did that? What if we just built the whole deck so that we just draw cards in every card we play, except Boundary of Death? Cheese had issues. He ran out of light. Yeah, we've changed Cheese over to discard now, though. Jake ran out of light as well, though. He had a problem in that he couldn't play any of his cards because he had no energy. I kind of feel like I want to just run a deck that is like draw into Boundary of Death for memes. Like literally just for the meme of it. We could save this one here as like void but good, right? This is void but good. And then what I do is I take out this, and this, and we just add more draw. Most sane Boundary of Death user. We're just gonna run, what do we run? We're gonna want a Sparking Spear, probably. That's a good card. Forceful Gesture's not bad, and Repressed Flesh can be put in there too. There you go. Now our entire deck is built around draw. Every single card except Boundary of Death is draw. Hydrate, how you doing, Markish? Your boss used to do some moose hunting in full almost every year. He always bring back some 2-kilogram bag of moose meat to you. Oh yeah? Bro just gives you his meat. Damn. Damn. Imagine those horns fetch a pretty penny too. Yeah. We could maybe include no, because we've got light gain from Overcome Crisis. We're fine. Right. There you go. The Voidchan's entire deck is just draw into Boundary of Death. That's what it is. Right. Cheesed. Cheesed is fine. He's got the discard deck now. Jake. You're a problem. I don't know what to do with you. I think it's safe to say that we're probably going to be giving Jake a general deck. Possibly making him run Rake. He's running the Respiration. What do we do? What do we do, Chad? What do we do with Tenma? What's a good deck for Tenma? Tenma's got that high max speed. So Speed Demon is definitely a good idea, right? So I want speed. I definitely want Flashing Strike. Flashing Strike is just good. Right? Things that we do with good speed with. Though, you know what, actually? How many Tenma pages do I got? I got several, right? I do. They're all in use on Yuffie and others, though. Maybe I'll switch out Tenma page. I don't think Respiration is that good. I might run Valentin here instead. Right. So what we'll do is Jake the Rake. Yes. All right, we'll do Valentin. We'll do Singular Strike. And what I'm going to do is I'm only going to run a couple of Singular Strike cards, right? We're going to run... What do we run? Binding Arms is still okay. Who am I running Boundary of Death on? Voidchan? Of course. Right, hang on. We go to dice number 1. Right. Shirai's right hand at the workshop. Did you detach yourself from his body to watch the stream? He's tired of being used as the he's tired of being used every night between the hours of 7 and 8 p.m. So Overcome Crisis gets a boost from Singular Strike. Voidchan got a pretty cute yandere face. She does. She's actually just socially awkward and doesn't know how to smile. It's just a Komi-san situation, but like extreme. Just she tries to smile all the time. Look, do you think you would be competent in social situations if you were pitch black? If you were made of void? You would head pat Voidchan? I'm sure she'd like it. Anyway, let's get an Extreme Edge or two in here. And lose your hand due to that, probably. It depends. Is Voidchan like a physical being, or is it like when you touch her, you just get teleported out somewhere into space? Right. We could run a couple binding arms. What if I do this? Three extreme edges and 2 binding arms, a puppet blockade, 2 overcome crisis. I think that's probably fine. I don't know. I want something with a couple more dice in it. Let's take those out and we're gonna run a couple ones with more dice in. Right? Like maybe 2 to 3 dice. She sends you to the back rooms, yeah. Actually, since we're running a general deck, you know what we could do? We could throw a repressed flesh in here, because why not? Because he doesn't care about slashing or not. It's just single dice or not. So you might as well just go all in and run 4 dice with a counter. And that's our other 3 drop. Go on bonking stick operator for hire. Don't miss the opportunity to hire this troublemaker. Fair enough. You're gonna operate my bonking stick for me? I don't know, what else do we run? We could run a Crack of Dawn. What if I just run like a bunch of legendary cards? Run a Crack of Dawn. Could be good, right? Better block and then another solid hit. Still fits the theme even if we don't get singular strike proc on that. And then it gives protection to Void-Chan and Cheesed, which is good too. I like that. Let's give that team there a try. We only have 3 people on it, so it's unlikely that we're going to win any of these fights, but they could probably take on, like, I don't know. We could give Sayo a go again. Let's give Sayo a try and just see what happens with this team. I want to see what happens here. All right, she's Jake and Void-Chan. Let's see how things go. Just want to test you guys out. I don't think we're going to be seriously using them until they get their next Abno, though. Hydrate? You got it. Okay. Void-Chan, you have Boundary of Death already, but you can't cast it because you don't have enough light. So we're just going to go ahead and probably survive for a while. We'll overcome Crisis on that one. You are doing a Dark Cloud. On a successful slash attack the scene, inflict 1 bleed next scene. We're going to Daring Decision that. Right. I have nothing else that I can use there, though. But we're all going to get 1 haste next turn, thanks to the Flip the Table. Oh, shit. Hang on. Flip the Table has synergy with Tenma Page, though. Maybe I should have run that. Ah, well, too late now. Crack of Dawn on you. There we go. That ought to do it. And then we'll overcome Crisis on Mr. Middle as well. Right. Very good. We just need to get that light up. We need 3 tokens. That's all we need. 3 coins. Right. So I need to win 2 more clashes with Void-Chan. So Void-Chan, you want to intercept that one if you can. What do we do? Repressed Flash? They're all going for poor Jake down there. Can we just Forceful Gesture here, right? I give him a bit of a Forceful Gesture. Go for an Overcome Crisis as well to regenerate a light. Should do that the other way around, though. Forceful Gesture on you first, and then we Overcome Crisis on that guy. Right. This one here we can easily contest with a Overcome Crisis of our own. Right. And then you just stand there and do literally nothing this turn. Very nice. There's that level 1. Right. So now we do... Alright, here's the thing. Torn Off Wisdom is accessible right now. Do I have any deck that really benefits from it? I could maybe try and benefit off of it with Void-Chan's deck, actually. Whenever she uses Boundary of Death, she discards and then draws and then gets a light. I think it's probably best on the discard, but I don't know. None of these are great for us. Attack enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage. Recover 2 to 5. Yeah, we'll just do Gleaning. Gleaning is the one to use. We'll put that on Jake. All right. Void-Chan is the NPC or chat? NPC. We actually do have 1 character currently unused, which is, I think, Jake on the on the main team. Boundary of Death, please. Clash with that. We'll win, I believe. Right. And then what we do, I think, is we go for just a repressed flesh on that. Who cares? Daring decision. The guy who's staggered, kill him off. Ah, damn it. Right, Obo's permanent, even though he's meant to be a meme. Exactly. I think Void Chan's here to stay as well. There's the daring decision. That guy's done for. Sudden new music. Let's go. Okay. Maybe I should have drawn a card after using repressed boundary of death or whatever. Should have used my overcome crisis. Oh well. We're gonna repressed flesh on you, and then we're gonna overcome crisis on you. And I need to counter that there, so we're gonna go for a crack of dawn. Honestly, new deck for Jake is working out pretty well. All right, daring decision on you. That'll do. Right. She's floor themed. Feels strong, man. Yeah. Big damage. There's Void Charm with the repressed flesh. And the overcome crisis for lethal. There we go. Right. Yeah, let's try Torn of Wisdom. On Void Charm to let her regenerate light more easily. Right. It's okay if she discards a bunch. All of her cards have draw effects on them. Oh, look, it's Boundary of Death. There we go. Aw. We didn't roll it. Feels bad. He outspeeds as well. Feels bad. Okay. Yeah, see, with Void Chan's deck, she's basically just got infinite light if I use that. Anyway, repress that guy's flesh, and then we're probably good. Repress it again. Why not? Repress it twice. His flesh isn't repressed enough. I want it repressed twice in a row. There you go. She's gonna fuck it up, told you. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect her to win with it. It's not... I don't think we're gonna top that Scarecrow clash, honestly. Okay, now I gotta take out Sayo here. That should be fine. Okay. Okay, we didn't roll it on this. I need to intercept that 5 dice there. I can't, though. So I guess this is where we have to use that 2 to 6 block dice to block the first hit there. Alright, still gonna take a nasty hit. However, we're getting hit with a cleanup. I will respond with an overcome crisis. I wish to repressed flesh on someone as well. We'll intercept that silent mist, because why not? Right. I have another repressed flesh I can use. Don't worry about that, actually. Can you just, like, overcome crisis someone else? It doesn't matter who, really. Yeah, I'm gonna repressed flesh that, because I can. And then I will extreme edge on you. And I'm gonna daring decision to give us all haste. I think that's necessary. Right. That's all we do this turn. Ow. We actually lost that collision. Damn. Alright, we had a counter dice. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot the repressed flesh just lets you counter people's attacks. So I mean by that Scarecrow Clash, you mean he either boundaried you or you both boundaried at the exact same time? Nah, he used Wisdom and I rolled Boundary against the Wisdom card. And I got the Clash and staggered him so he couldn't hit me with the next 3 hits. It was pretty fun. Okay, we still didn't get it, so I'm gonna intercept that with that. And then I'm gonna intercept that with Forceful Gesture, I guess. Right. I can't intercept that 6 dice, actually. Never mind. Please intercept that with that. Thank you. Right. And then we do Daring Decision on you again. Again, we've got that haste this turn. Very nice. Daring Decision there. Sky Clearing Cut, we'll take that out with Puppet Blockade, I guess. Not like I can use the Binding Arms, so... Right. Yeah, that's about all we're doing here. Just more clashes, please. Build up those emotion levels. Oh, Void-chan taking a bit of a beating there. It's very hard to tell how much health Void-chan is actually on. Okay. However, keep in mind that every time Void-chan kills someone, she does heal for 12. Oh, look, there it is. I don't have enough energy to use it. No! Fine, just go for lethal on Sayo then, please. I gotta use a dice here to deflect that away. And you will need to Daring Decision him, please. Then I will overcome Crisis on Sayo as well. Right. Well, goodbye, Boundary of Death. You're being discarded, I guess. We did get the kill. There's the 12 points of healing. Very nice. Right. Yeah, so we want to feed... I guess in that case, I really don't want to pick Torn of Wisdom on Void-chan. She just discarded her, like, ace in the hole. Yeah, just do that one. Do Sparking Spear. Right. So it's probably better to use on Cheese. So that when I get, like, Shuffle Hands, I can pull it off. Yeah, go for that one. Go for Extreme Edge. I got a question, actually. Does Torn of Wisdom's discard happen before or after the draw effect on an on-use card? If I use Torn of Wisdom and I draw a card, is it possible to, like, draw a card off of Sparking Spear and then discard it immediately to Torn of Wisdom? Or will it discard a card that was already in my hand? Solid. Right. I wonder what the order of operations for that is. I can't repress that flesh, so... We're still having issues with your light levels, my dude. Right, you honestly have no idea? Don't know any cheese floor mains? Fair enough. Hydrate. Water. Right, we need to go for a Forceful Gesture on you, please. Daring Decision on you. And then you're just going to go ahead and overcome Crisis on each one of them. Right. Here we go. Right. Can't answer that. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to know me things. There's Void-chan getting the healing. Not that we really need it, but hey. Goes to show proof of concept does work if we just feed kills to Void-chan. She can heal a lot of health from that very quickly. I think 12 just feels small because of how much health that card has. Hey, we got some stuff. Void-chan got an Exhausted Comrade. A bunch of books we probably don't need. Right, let's go get these guys glammed up, shall we? Can't be covering Void-chan's pretty face with anything, though. Right. Who was it, the other one that got something? It was Jake, wasn't it? Yeah, Jake got the hat. Right, for staggering people. Cool. Right, so Jake is still having some issues, right? Still having a couple issues. He's got extra... You know what? Let's take away an Overcome Crisis and run another Blockade. Because his issue is not enough light. And he's got plenty of draw with the Repressed Flesh and the 2 Overcome Crises. So I think that's fine. I think that'll help him out a lot. Just running another Blockade there. Right. Now, you know what I kind of also wanted to do? Kind of also wanted to switch out IDW to running Tenma Page. Alright. Get rid of these. Just running Zulu and the discard ones. Right. Let's get a Tenma in there. Right. Because she's all about that speed. Right. Import that one again. Now, hang on, do I want to continue to run that? Now I've got Tenma going on. I was running Flip the Table for haste in order to get the Mars boost. But I kind of feel like Tenma works better with just running the Flashing Blade and whatnot. I have a question. What up, Markish? Maybe that's a better solution, honestly. Let's give her the Tenma core then. Mixed core, sure. Right, speed. Gonna do Flashing Strike times 3. She probably doesn't need haste. I don't know, she might want a little bit of haste. Let's go for, actually, I'll still run the Discard core. What I'll do is, hang on, I got an idea. Flashing Strike, but we're gonna run Flip the Table. Drop Overcome Crisis. Drop Puppet Blockade. We're gonna run, yeah, the Flip the Tables. We're gonna run the Shuffle Hands. Or, hang on, 1 Daring Decision, maybe 2. Right. And then I will run, Relay times 2. All right, what happens if 2 counter dice happening against each other? Does nothing happen? It can't happen. A counter dice only activates when you get hit with a one-sided attack. For 2 counter dice to hit each other, they would need to be clashing, which means they don't activate. Yeah, so they're a defensive dice only. Right. Yeah, they just wouldn't activate is what would happen. They would do nothing. Okay, so we've got a little bit of discard going on here. Basically, we're going to be doing Daring Decision into Flip the Table Relay, and then using Flashing Strike whenever we get high speed. So I want to look for discard synergy. We're going to run Recover Health when discarding, and we're going to be running Bottom Deal, of course, to draw an extra page whenever I discard to make sure I don't run out of juice. Right. And then what else do I run here? When speed is 5 or higher, deal 1 damage. Ooh, actually, hang on. Puppet page 1 is pretty good for that acceleration. Maybe not the blunt dice, but the acceleration is definitely good for extra stagger damage. How many blunt dice have I got in here? Flip the Table and Relay I never cast. That's irrelevant. It's just Flashing Strike and Daring. I wonder if there's anything that gives me haste. Nope. Speed. Oh, this is gonna have all of the speed pages on it. I guess I could run Mars's page on this. I don't know if I really want to do that though. Puppet Skeleton I could run, but what other cards are worthwhile, chat? What other abilities are worthwhile on a speed deck? Could do Bono. Bonus strength is pretty good. Random bonus strength could come in handy, I guess. All right, we'll have to see how that goes. All right, still got pull. Chat, if anyone wants pull, let me know, by the way. Heck, you know what? Let's just do that now. Does anyone want pull? If not, we're gonna make him into some random character. We're gonna give him a character design. Oi, Fap, you still around? Why not? You want him? All right, we'll give you pull. I think you don't have one yet, right? Just gonna double check. Pretty sure not though. Yeah. All right, better call Paul. I will calling him Fap. That's what we're doing. All right, what do you want? Anything particular? I can give you a general theme. I couldn't just go with the flow. You can give me a few keywords to work from. Nah, he's good enough. You want to just leave him as he is? Alright then. Let's make him 173. Alright, well, we gotta get you an outfit. What fit do we run here? Gins page. Uncreative Fab. I don't know. Maybe he's the most creative. He's the only one who's chosen to leave it as what the game has picked. Absolutely freezing. Go warm up then, Markish. Get a nice hot chocolate or something. I've been drinking a lot more hot chocolate of late. It's good. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll leave your lines the same as well, right? If you're fine with that. Would love something cute. You want me to change him to something? I can change him to something cute. But he's cool enough. Alright, fair enough. He's already perfect as he is. Got a badass sword now as well. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright then, there you go. He is a pretty cool character, honestly. Okay, so... I guess we're just gonna start working on the next one of these then, eh? Because I think pretty much everyone that can run anything is already running stuff. Like, Gebra is the next one to get an abnormality, I'm pretty sure, story-wise. I guess I can use this floor. This floor is not unusable now, since we have 4 people. So finally we can use the general works floor again. Fuck, Gibby's first abno. We'll see what happens when we get there, I guess. So let's see. Curiosity is insane. Lies is okay in a more heavy cost deck. Learn is whatever, I guess. Yeah, I don't think Pinocchio is not that great, honestly. I think Pulsation is far better. Fervent Beats. Everything in Heart of Aspiration is insane. Bloodbath is also just okay. Heart of Aspiration is easily... I would say this one here is an S tier abnormality right here. Right. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you a card. Let's give you... We don't really have anyone using Puppet Page 2 yet. This is just like a general blunt deck. Blunt attack deal 2 bonus stagger damage. Yeah, why not? Alright, we'll give you Puppet 2. I'm gonna run a bit of a blunt deck on you. Gonna get that blunt core in here. Import. Yes, please. Right. Talk about like escort missions. Oh boy. Fuck off. Everybody hates Gebby's first abno. Brawler face tank like a cool Chad. Basically, gonna make you as face tanky as I can, I guess. Repressed Flesh is pretty good for that kind of thing. Blunt decks are generally pretty aggressive. Considering that this group also very much likes to be aggressive as well, let's run like 2 Wrath of Torments, maybe. I don't know, maybe only 1. I don't want to do too much damage to yourself. Hang on, let's go to Blunt real quick. Blunt. Opportunity Spotted is pretty garbage. Dark Cloud is pretty garbage. Right, see what we got over here. Automated movement could be okay. It's got haste on it, which is not terrible. Creek is pretty good for a general blunt card. Probably okay in this deck, actually. 2 better than 1, isn't it? I gotta keep in mind your light usage, though. I think we'll run 2 Creeks. And maybe a Mannequin for a defensive card. Or a Forceful Gesture. Yeah, let's run Gesture. There you go. Wrath of Torment Gesture is a pretty good combo. Right. Yeah, you know what, actually? I'm gonna change IDW's deck again. We're not running the discard no more. And take out Mika's page. You're gonna take out the bottom deal. All right. Oh, hey, Dottiest. Is my notifications dead? Why are my notifications dead? What the fuck? Dottiest, thank you so much for the resub. Hang on a minute. Why are my notifications dead? You really aren't here. You're sneaky. Supposed to be streaming right now? Sure, not here. Oh, okay, fair enough. Have a good stream or whatever. Alright. Womp womp. I don't know why my notifications are dead. Hang on. Let me see if I can't fix that real quick. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh. Okay, that's not even showing up in Streamlabs. Okay then. Yeah, all right. I guess my notifs might just be dead. Who knows? Right, well, I don't know how to fix that. I'll refresh the page and hopefully it'll be fine. Right. But it's not showing up in my list in Streamlabs, so it's just dead. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, speed. Right, let's save that for now. I want to run automated movement. Gaining haste, flashing strike. Do I want any other way to gain haste? Do I care about running like quick attack, quickness? I kind of don't think I do. Wait, didn't Tenma have a card to give her haste? I thought Tenma had like a card to give her haste. I'm pretty sure she didn't run automated movement. Nor did she run quick attack or quickness. Oh, it's because I'm still limited to blunt, that's why. Right. Yes, we have flying sword. I will run that, and then we're going to run 2 overcome. Hopefully that'll be fine. It's a pretty low-cost deck with the flying swords, but I guess she's got respiration, so hopefully it'll be fine. Right. Overcome, yes. Right, now then, what else do I want to run on this deck? I will just try it out first, I guess, and see what we need to change later on. I think Roland is doing okay with the slashing theme. He's got the flashing strike, he's got the sharpened blade, the overcome crisis, the chain, the crack of dawn. Pretty good set of cards right there. We got Fap with the repressed flesh, the creek, the puppet blockade, the more blunt themed deck, you know, to go with the puppet skeleton. And then you've got me, who's also running Tenma for the speed, but I'm not running a speed based deck, I'm just running support, using that respiration and the extra card draw. And I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna replace an overcome with tendon. I want 3 tendons. Any support deck should run 3. It's still really good. Right, let's go give Roland's team a go somewhere. Let's take on this one. You ready for some story, chat? I'm ready for some story. Sayo. Oh, we have plenty of these, so I can even try it a few times. Right, let's see what happens following that. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, I can communicate with him.
supposed to... Oh, shit.
I didn't turn it off. Fuck. It's supposed to sound similar? No. I was communicating. It was merely a similar format. I can't make wobble sound. I'm sorry. Can someone quote to see what Gora's saying, translating? Anyway. Bite me. Uzi might know. These guys are just talking in numbers. I like these guys' designs though, they're cool. I knew it. It's pretty much impossible to understand the language of sweepers without an interpreter to translate them for you. The numbers, Mason. Wait, I can promptly translate this speech as long as it has the form of a language. Oh, there's Angela. But seriously? Make sense out of these few sentences and decode a whole language from them? I'm that capable. Look at Angela. What a badass. Oh. It is becoming clear the light night is no longer ours alone. I know. I know that we have fewer and fewer places to properly dine at with our families. Also, Valerie here. That's a girl sweeper. Look at her one eye and her gas mask face. Yeah, the families who dined at the Nest of El Corp are recently having a hard time seeing what is in front of them because of the mist covering the area. I hear that some families even get lost in the fog and fail to leave. Why are we not letting Mother know? These guys all look like something that would come out of what's that music app? You know, the one with the beatboxing dudes. Anyway, if Mother knows, she'll wage an all-out war against the Index. We are not certain enough to risk losing our families to battle. If it is true that the Index truly has betrayed us, and if Mother is too late to realize their treachery, many of our families will starve. They will slowly die out. Less food means Mother will have difficulty fostering new family members. Enter's just constantly out of breath. We all have our own homes, our own families, and our own children. I'm not advocating neglect. I'm simply saying we need to practice caution. Oh, that's a lot of blood. You know, it's only been a week since those despicable filth known as the Carnival raided the dens of our brothers and ate our families. Just eat the family members, problem solved, yeah. 5 days ago, Le Delou invaded my younger sibling's den and brutally killed 2 families. 3 days ago, a proxy of the Index laid waste on our neighbors. I don't think we've seen that one. Have we seen that one? 2 days ago, Puppeteer took my children. And yes, I know all those incidents all happened at night. Also, same arm thing. Anyway, not yet. Okay. I know that presence is not as powerful as before. I know that we have lost our dominance over the nighttime of this nest. Mother should be aware as well. We know that we need more space to use as our den. Then, why? We will only lose more of our dens if we get involved in bigger conflicts. If we were to engage in a full-fledged battle against the Index, we will have even less time in our hands. We must make it through on our own. Then what will we possibly do? It is the library. We must go to the library. I know that the library has the books of those who worked for the Thumb and the Index. Have you received its invitation? I have. With this, we can confirm if the Index truly has turned its back on Mother and our families. Moreover, this will help us to relieve the hardships of our families dining at Nestel. If we are not too late by then. That is. I understand what you mean, Uncle. Let us call our neighbors. Let us head to the library together. Let us tell our children to lock the doors and to not let strangers in before we leave. Let us as parents protect our mother, our neighbors, our family, and our children with our own hands. Do you even have hands, Valerie?
정말
Oh, we're really getting sweepers as guests here?
청소부들이
Have the capacity to collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at a time that isn't night and talk so fluently?
재밌네.
That's funny.
난
I expected them to be a little coarser.
내가 통역사를 구해서
I once got an interpreter to try to talk to him before. I thought they could only speak in jumbled words back then.
근데 저 정도로
Oh boy, look at them using complete sentences. And they're so talkative with each other too. That means the interpreter I paid an arm and a leg for was a total scam and a ripoff.
그래서 저 청소부라는 건
The sweepers all composed of family members? There's the Valor's concern with the casualties of a war versus the Index not winning said war.
자기들 간의 유대를 쌓기 위해 적당히 상징적인 단어로 부르는 거겠지.
It's probably just a symbolic term they chose to forge bonds between each other. I doubt they're actually families by blood. It's metaphorical, like the titles most other syndicates use.
예전에
I heard they kidnap children from the outskirts and the back streets. I don't really suggest looking too deep into sweepers. They're all over the back streets and the outskirts. I don't think they have much to do with the freedom you're looking for anyway. Well, dear neighbors, this is the library. This is the place the scum of the back streets have been rattling on about. We did not expect to come to the library ourselves.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕하십니까?
Greetings. Are you our family?
가족일 리가 있겠어.
There's no way I am now, is there? However, you speak in the language of our family. We can speak with other members of our family.
요즘에는
I try to talk to the guests on their level these days, as you can see. I am impressed. This is surprising. Behold, neighbors. The library is not like any other place. I know. This is the first time we are having a real conversation with someone who is not our family. Family.
끔찍하니까 그만해.
You stop with that horrid rubbish? Oh, Angela, come on, you just built like a good thing there. You know these guys are all about family. Family is important. It is not horrid. We apologize. We are simply here to take the books we desire. Family. And in regards to the mist covering this nest, do you know anything about it?
책을 본다면
You'll find out when you read the books, no? That is true. All we want is to acquire the books we want to find. We will be satisfied. The sweepers are so polite too. They really are, honestly.
좋아.
They were such assholes in LobCorp.
수 있기를.
And yet here they are, being nice people. Fine. May you find your book in this place. I mean, I say nice people. They feast on humans and whatnot. So... Alright, we're up against a bunch of sweepers now. Corpse cleanup. When another character dies, recover 20% max health at the end of that scene. Shit, dude, that's insane. That's way better than Pierre's friggin' stupid max 12. There's no cap on that. There's no cap on that. Why is Pierre's capped at 12? And this one is just like, oh, she had 20%. When anyone dies, you don't even have to do the killing. The fuck, man. It also costs 6. Pierre's costs 4. Looking at some of those OP passes in the game, yeah. Liquefied Flesh isn't that great, though. Defensive Dice Power is okay, but this is a total of 10, so you can't fit both on. Anyway, what are we looking at? Oh, good, they're all named after numbers. Oh, no, never mind. It's just that one is. Also, are these all legendary? These all seem like legendary cards. Okay. 3 acts, yeah. Alright, well... Gain persistence for 4 scenes on use. Oh, it's only single use, though. Okay, so these exhaust. Upon taking lethal damage, 80% chance to revive with some health. This chance is halved each time the character revives. I see. Okay, so we have to kill them a whole bunch of times and they just heal because of corpse cleanup. That's going to be a pain in the butt. So you have to aim for the ones that aren't persistent. You got it. Alright, Roland, let's give your team a go, I guess. Persistence is what makes this fight a pain in the ass. Yeah. Right. I like that when you spawn in, sometimes you destroy the book clusters and send them flying. All right. So you're gaining persistence already. You're gaining persistence. You're gaining persistence. You're not, and you are. Okay. So we want to aim for Mr. Trash Disposal. I've only got 3 light though, so this is kind of annoying. Right. And there are 3 axes. These fuckers? Yeah, and then there's the boss ones at the end, right? Crack a dawn on you. That's all I got there. I can overcome a crisis on one other. Maybe draw it towards myself. Who do I want to draw the damage towards? Nobody's really able to heal super well. I have a bunch of tendon cords in my deck, so I probably shouldn't draw the damage towards myself. Ideally, it would be Fap, I think, wants to tank the most of the damage. He's got the most health. And probably the best. And he's got the best resistances, too, really. Oh, man, maybe not. IDW is good against Blunt. As long as it's not slashing, IDW can try and take it. Yeah, alright. So, we rolled low with IDW. She can intercept this one. Let's use an automated movement here. Please intercept that. And then, by doing that, actually, I can now just take that hit and clash with it. No, wait, I don't want to clash with it. I want to take it. I want to just hit another guy with it. I can just take that hit because I've got a counter dice now, right? 3 to 8, which is the same as what he's got. So, that's fine. I want to hit this guy here as hard as I can. I can only use 1 card myself. Who's teaming up? So you guys are teaming up on him. That's okay. We got a low roll there, though. These 2 here are both problem dice. That trash disposal as well. The natural die rolls a 3. Recycle this die up to 3 to 6 times. Holy shit. So that's just a coin flip for more damage? Okay. Right. God damn. Okay. That's a really damn good dice, is it not? You hit that one-sided, you can potentially do a ton of damage. Yeah, go for this guy twice, please. I want to hit him hard. Right. Roland is taking hits from both of these guys that are both using the same ability, so we're just going to go for probably just a Crack of Dawn into a chain or something. Crack of Dawn into chain, please. Right. Actually, can you chain on this guy over here? And change your plans. I want you to use your Overcome Crisis on this guy as well. Just hit the guy who's not a threat. Right. And then we want to intercept this card here as well. So we're going to just do Puppet Blockade, I guess. Try and mitigate that damage as best as we can, and then Creek. Oh no, we'll Overcome Crisis, actually, on you. I want to focus everything I have spare on this last guy over here. Alright. Got the Crack of Dawn. There we go. Hit me twice with that. With that infinite dice of his. Got the dodge. Good job, IDW. The automated movement coming in. There's the evasion dice again. Lovely. There's that counter dice coming in handy. Those counter dice are pretty damn good. He's almost staggered. If I roll faster than him, I can one-sided and stagger him so he can't persist in himself. Yeah, this is where this 9 comes in. Flashing strike on that, please. I don't want to let him use that. Because that's not combat start, that's on use. So I want to clash it, and then I want to intercept with a different dice. Shit, I can't do that, though, can I? If I were to Tendon Cords that, that's a clash. No, that's 2 once. Hang on. This one, Tendon Cords that, that's a clash. But now if I do this one, the clash is overridden. Damn it, really? We all rolled 4s? Come on, man. What the hell? Aw, man. They're all persistent now. This is the only guy that wasn't persistent, and now they're all persistent. Okay. You can move it back out to the original clash, can't you? Not if the original clash is slower. You need to have both speed die involved in the clash faster in order to switch. Otherwise, this one always overrides. Right, like if I do that and then I do Tendon Cords here, I can't tab it back over. Likewise, this here will happen. This impact here, If I do it this way, this flashing strike will happen after the clash. So that's damn unfortunate. He's gonna be persistent. If I had a ranged card, I could solve it, but I don't, so I can't. Oh well. Right. I guess we just go for big hits and try to damage them all, and then when the persistent wears off, that's when we kill them. Sharpened blade maybe here? Or flashing strike. No, let's just sharpen blade. Nah, because that actually doesn't really do anything, does it? Alright, hang on. I can definitely flashing strike this one here. And then flashing strike again somewhere else on that one. Right. And again, I want IDW to tank as many of these hits as I can because of tendon cords being tendon cords. I'm going to just tank that hit as well. It's only 3 to 8. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for this guy with the tendon cords. And I'm going to go for someone else with the tendon cords. I need to intercept that. That's a big one. Comment start. All dice the user plays lose 2 power for the scene. Okay. So this is actually only like a 4 to 7. Sure. Alright, I'll flashing strike it. Screw it. Overcome a crisis on him as on, I don't know, this guy, I guess. Right. I want to spread my damage and just get the tendon cords going. Alright. We'll puppet blockade as well. Hit this guy with it. Yeah. Alright. That's a damn shame about all that persistence. On the bright side, I guess it gives us an opportunity to build up some emotion dice. Or emotion things or whatever. Emotion coins. Get some abnos going on, right? Good, good. Got the stagger. He's not doing anything. Staggering that guy is important, especially because he just got his persistence. So now he loses a whole turn of it. Urging is very nice. So is curiosity. Which one am I more likely to get later on? Probably urging. Urging is pretty easy to get. Do I take curiosity here? Infinite draw on someone? Who needs the draw more? Probably Fap. He doesn't really have much draw. Possibly me as well. If I do that, I can get tendon cords more often. Which is good, because that means we get more strength, we get more healing. And healing is important in this fight. Yeah, you know what? Curiosity. On me. But that's just a theory. Right. See, I get a guaranteed 5 cards every turn, and they're all random. So now my draw is effectively worthless, but on the bright side, I get Crack of Dawn more often. Automated movement more often. All that other good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and just hopefully not die here. That's the big one. Right. IDW's got 2 strength. I think I'll try and intercept this. And then I can use the counter dice on extract fuel there. God damn. Extract fuel. On use, restore 2 light. Again with the piercing cards that cost 1 and restore light. Can I not get a 0 drop piercing card that restores light, please? And we'll just go for an overcome crisis on that guy, I guess. Hit him for 1 at least. Okay. Kind of a shame I can't really do anything with Roland here, aside from one-sided attacks. That said, I am now safe to take on this trash disposal myself, which I wish to do with... I don't really have anything to handle that, honestly. I want to just one-sided attack someone with the tendon cords here to try and heal. Right. So I'll overcome crisis on that because I can. And then 10. Well, no, you know what? I'll just ignore it and take the full hit. It's going to suck a little bit, but the more damage I take, the more my Overcome Crisis turns on. Which might be helpful for the light regen later. Right, just bully this guy here a little bit. And then Tendon Cords on you as well. Switch that back over to him. Right. What are we taking? We're taking a Trash Disposal over this way. We're going to go for probably a Creek to handle it. Or a Forceful Gesture. Forceful Gesture is just as damaging, I think. We'll not bother using a Creek here. I need to hold back at least a little bit. I will Overcome Crisis with Roland, though. There's no reason to not do both of these. Hit this guy at the front with both of them, please. Right. That ought to do. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, he only rolled 2, though. Big damage. Big damage. That's another stagger, which is massive. Okay, we actually lost with the Forceful Gesture there. Is Roland taking those? Counter him with the Overcome Crisis, or failing to hit anything with his Overcome Crises. IDW with that counter dice. Right, here we go. So now we've got... how good is Lies? Randomize the cost of all cards who's less than 4. Is anyone going to benefit from that? Me, maybe. Okay, Lies and Curiosity is kind of a good combo. Because you just get a card of random hands with random costs. Or a card of random hands. A random hand of cards with random costs. God damn, I cannot speak today. Chat, why can I not speak today? Either way, I'm going to go Urging. We're going to go Urging. We're going to give it to IDW to activate her speed dice more constantly. Double 9s. Let's go. We got the Flashing Strike. Huge. Right. I'm definitely Flashing Striking this guy. That is massive. And then more Flying Sword as well. Right. I got one hell of a hand here. Your guys' persistence is starting to wear off. Oh, you have the endurance dice, I see. So you guys are starting to get those guest pages. Right. Your persistence is wearing off, but you still have a lot of endurance and health. I can focus that guy down with a pretty strong card. Repress his flesh. And then Tendon Cords that guy. Right. Crack a Dawn, if I can. Hang on, you're hitting him with a Trash Disposal. Repress his flesh too, please. Right. Overcome Crisis on him as well. Right. And then I will go... Actually, don't Overcome Crisis on him. Overcome Crisis on the guy with all the health. Thank you. Right, we've got another Overcome Crisis here, which I'm going to hit this guy with as well. And then I guess I could Crack of Dawn, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather just like... Nah, it's worth it to crack him. Let's crack this guy here over the head. I guess I'll Flying Sword you instead. Tab that back over to me with the Repressed Flesh. That's a pretty good turn. Solid. Very solid. That's another stagger. Oh, shit. Congrats on the pet, Muckish. There you go. All right. Ow, fucking hell. He rolled close to max on that. Didn't he just get 5? Oh, maybe he did roll 6. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. So you're staggered, no more persistent. You're staggered, no more persistent. I think I'm more concerned with killing these guys before they can get their persistences out, though. So let's go for a Flying Sword on you for the clash. Followed by a one-sided Tendon Cords to kill him. Right. Congrats on winning a 1d20 roll. It's a cozy roll, though. Right, I can't do anything about this, though. He's gonna get his persistence back. That's okay, though, because once he's the last one alive, I can just team up on him. You're doing, like, nothing. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and smack you with the forceful gesture. And puppet blockade on you. Right, I think it's time for double sharpen blade. Since we didn't roll high enough speed for flashing strike. So do sharpen blade into sharpen blade, one on each ear. Right. Taking a one-sided persistence here, but that's okay. It doesn't do much damage. I don't have enough juice left to do anything else, though, so puppet blockade him. Right. And then I will automated movement on 30 or 31. You know what? Just automated movement on this guy. No, nah. Finish this guy here off with these. Actually, no, yeah. Do automated movement on this guy. Then tab it back over to the flying sword there. Do more damage to him, please. Right. Didn't even need it. All right, there we go. Wham bam. All right. That's 2 down. 3 down. There we go. The moment that persistence wore off, they were easy. Fervent Beats is probably not good this early, as much as I love it. I don't know. Does Fervent Beats counter reset on a new act, or does it stay the? Does it stay? Because otherwise, learn is the way to go here. I think what I want to do is I want to give learn to Roland. Or maybe not Roland. I think we'll do learning. And we'll give learning to... Yeah, Roland can use it probably. Right. So now it's just you left, and you're using your persistence, which again I can defeat easily by using a 5-sided dice or a 5 roll. We're going to overcome crisis on it, and then we're going to repress the flesh, and he'll be staggered from that, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. You, on the other hand, are using extract fuel. I could just learn from it, but I'm not sure I want to compete with that. It's a stabby, so... Roland, I need to change your deck so you're not running Flashing Strike anymore. You just can't use this card, man. You have not once gotten Speed 6 or higher. I don't think you even can get Speed 6. Right. I think it was because I was previously running IDW with the Global Haste that I decided to run that. Alright, we're going to run a Creek here. Smack that guy with Creek, and then we're going to smack him with Creek again. Right. And then I will run a Tendon Cords on you at a slower speed, because I can. Right. And I want the heal. Oh, he still gets that. I didn't even clash against that, though. Whatever. We just got to kill him a whole bunch of times. They're both staggered now, so we just go all in. Right. At this point, it's just a matter of how much damage can we output in a single turn. I still want a Tendon Cords, though, because that's important for healing. Healing is the only thing that carries over between this battle and the next one. What are the chances he survives the flashing flashing strike? I think I go first, though, because I selected that one first. Yeah, and then I think we just do that. There you go. Oh no, I might need to kill him more, actually. Let's do more. We'll stack up more. 1 per person. No self-damage cards, though. If you got weaker cards, hit him on the same guy. Right. There's the flashing strike. He's dead, but he lost his persistence. There's the Tendon Cords. Very good. We got the healing. That guy's dead. This guy revived once, but lost his persistence, and he's dead too. Easy game. Right. More sweepers. Exactly the same fight again. Except this time I have, like, I'm hella juiced. I'm kind of really hurt, though. Yeah, the one downside of tendon cords is it doesn't heal you. So you really need, like, 2 people using healing skills. Right. Okay. What are you doing? You guys are all going to be using your persistence if you got it. Right. So let's see. We're going to do automated movement on that guy. He's gaining persistence. You're not, so I really want to hit you as hard as I can. Hang on. Maybe I'll just flashing strike that. And then I will flashing strike. Oh, hang on. I've only got one. Yeah, never mind. All right. Automated movement you. Flashing strike that guy. Big damage. And then I'll do flying sword as well on him. Because I really want him staggered. All right. Double-sided coin flip. You got luck 10. Yeah. She likes you today. Right. I think we repressed flesh on you. And then we tendon cords this guy. Right. You're taking a persistence. And you're taking a persistence as well. So there's only one guy that doesn't have persistence right now. So what we need to do with Roland is I need to intercept that card. Or I could just, like, forceful gesture one of these. Let's do that. And then you've only got to do, like, one thing here. You just need to fend off that 3 to 8 dice. Which what I'll do is I'll overcome Crisis, and then I will sharpen blade this guy in. Tab him back to the 6. We're going to go ahead and puppet blockade. Tab him back to the 6. And then I will do a creek. We don't need to Wrath of Torment here. Well, maybe we do. Let's Wrath of Torment to finish it off. If he's still alive after all that, that's when we Wrath of Torment. Just going to blow everything we've got on this one guy. And if he dies, great. Otherwise, whatever. Taking a hit there. Ouch. He's got his persistence up. There's the flesh. That guy's persistent, though. Ooh. There's IDW taking that hit. That's okay, though. We've got the tendon cords coming over the next few turns. Right. We're just going to bully this guy here in the corner. There, he's staggered. He's definitely dead. If he doesn't die this turn, he's dead next. Lovely. Right. Oh my god. What is this speed roll? What is that? I got a 13. Too bad I can't use it on anything. Right. But that down one guy, which is pretty big. We're going to overcome Crisis on... Yeah, I guess we'll just overcome Crisis on him. All right. IDW is the fastest thing in the world. Right. Tendon cords. Yeah, just compete with that one there with a puppet blockade, please. And then we need to find, like, one guy to just gang up on this turn. Hydrate. It is that time. But I gotta finish this fight first, right? You were on time today. Look at you go. You're hitting us here as well. I will crack a dawn. All right. Oh, hang on. I guess I could learn. Screw it. Let's learn his trash disposal. There you go. All right. Now then. This middle guy here is currently taking on IDW's 10 dice, so everyone else is just gonna bean him, I guess, with what we got. Overcome Crisis, Creek if need be. Taste of Chain. Alright, now we put him back on the 10 dice. There we go. Let's go. Good. Got that counter dice active right now as well. Not that I think IDW needs it. Nice max damage. So that guy is persistent, so he's very, very likely to not die. Yep. However, he did lose his persistence immediately. He doesn't get 2 stacks of it, unfortunately. Right. What the fuck? Where's my pulsation, damn it? Oh, man. I don't want to pick Fervent Beats because I don't know if it resets upon the act resetting. If Fervent Beats resets when the act resets, giving this to Roland is probably a very good idea. Because he gets haste, which turns on like all of his good shit. Man, all right. Screw it. I guess I'll just take the defensive one. Who's got the most defensive dice? Roland, really? All right, Roland. You're kind of taking the least damage in general anyway. All right. So now his defensive dice gain power, which means I can do fun stuff like nothing really. Right. I do want a flashing strike. What are the, can I stagger you with a flashing strike here? Probably. Hang on. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna overcome crisis with the fast dice, flashing strike with the slow one. Right. You're going for a fuel, which I will hit with a overcome crisis instead. Right. And you're going for IDW slow dice. We're gonna intercept that with Roland for once, if I can. Never mind. He's doing the stupid 4 dice. Okay, whatever. We'll just do it. Go for a flashing strike. And then we're just gonna go for sharpened blade into flashing strike again, into tendon cords. Actually, I'm even gonna aim that tendon cords at someone else just to make sure I get it off. We'll repress his flesh though. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna puppet blockade him this turn. Right. And then you want to do puppet blockade into overcome crisis as well. Right. And I wanted to take that on with the flashing blade. So we're going to tap that back over to the 8 dice. There we go. And that should be fine. Solid. Oh, ouch. He rolled max. You leaving IDW 1 away from being staggered. There's the puppet blockade stagger though. All damage from now on is fatal. Youch. As Roland staggering another one casually as well. Roland actually doing some serious damage there. There's the tendon cords as well. And I'm murdering that one there. Goods, goods. We're all at 3 dice now. We just got to handle that Night in the back streets first. Even I'm getting more speed. I guess I'm running the respiration. He's only running Sio. I'm running Tenma. Right. Automated movement on you. Yes. And then we just focus down the staggered boy, right? Hit him with that. I don't have enough for a flying sword again. That's okay. Overcome crisis. Overcome crisis. If he still needs it, we crack of dawn. We creak. Actually, no. We repressed flesh first. That should be good. Right. If he doesn't die to that, nothing's gonna kill him. There's the flashing strike for big damage. Ow, he rolled max. Jeez. There's the tendon cords though for the healing. Big damage. Big damage. And now it's just this one guy left. Hey, mister. And he's using his stupid persistence card. Okay, hang on. Here's what we need to do. I need to hit him with that 3 as the last one, right? So everybody gang up on him. Repress his flesh. Overcome the crisis. Puppet blockade. Whatever. Flying Sword. Overcome Crisis. Overcome Crisis. Crack of Dawn. Right. Forceful Gesture. And then what we do is with this 3 dice here, we overcome Crisis and lock it to that. So that's the clash. Everything else is faster and he shouldn't get persistent. He's staggered anyway. There you go. Very good. All the one-sided attacks to finish him off when he doesn't have persistent. He's done for. All right, we took a fair amount of damage in that one. You're feeling bad for this guy? It's okay. He probably ate kids at some point. Okay. And now we're up to Anton, Lila, and Valerie. The 3 Haulers. Recover 2 stagger resist on a successful attack with Mind Hauler. Recover 2 health on a successful attack with Health Hauler. Okay. And then another Mind Hauler. Okay. Haulers are pretty damn good. Alright. And they're running some extra cards here. Still gaining that stupid persistence, but they can also give protection to their allies. Okay. Sure. We'll give Roland's team another go here. Haulers are literally useful for the rest of the game. Yeah, I can imagine, right? So gonna want to grind all of those out. I'm gonna try and make sure they hit level 3 here. Right. You're doing the persistence. Persistence, 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 persistence. Okay. Right. So I want to one-sided attack all of my tendon cords on these guys. For the healing. Right. I think we just intercept that persistence and let it go through. Stretch. Okay. I don't want to prevent them from being persistent because I don't want to end this immediately. IDW did not roll the requisite amount of speed that she needs to be absolutely broken, but that's okay. We can still do like kind of something here. We can do that. Right. Save the flashing strikes for next turn. Roland definitely wants to go all in here. So what we do is we respond to that one with probably Crack of Dawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Roland literally cannot activate Flashing Strike. It's just funny. All right. Just take that one there towards yourself as well, Roland. Right. Change of plans. Don't worry about it. And then we'll overcome Crisis twice on you and you, I guess. Tab that back over there. Tab that one. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Overcome Crisis on you, and then tab that back to the front. I've still got a tendon cords to use, so I'm going to go ahead and hit that guy with it. Okay. Initiate combat. I want to use all 3 of those tendon cords. I want to use tendon cords every single time I get them because the healing is ridiculous. Did any of them have different attacks? Not this turn. I think as long as they can set up persistence, they will do. But yes, they will have different cards on the next round. That guy's staggered already, which is pretty damn good. All right. Fantastic. Right, there I've got a brand new handful of tendon. I used 3 tendon cords and I've got 2 again this turn. The amount of healing I'm putting out is ridiculous. Too bad I can't use all of them. I now dealing with trash disposal, trash disposal, and Night in the Back Streets. Okay, no new attacks yet, but it's only a matter of time. I need to hit this guy here as hard as I can. We're going to try and redirect attacks away from me, I think. Anyone else can take hits. It's just me that can't, because I can't easily heal myself. IDW, could you flashing strike that? Right, I'm not being attacked anymore, which is good. I want to just go ahead and tendon cords this guy once. I can only do it once. Everything else doesn't really matter. We're getting hit with the trash disposal there. We're going to go ahead and flashing strike that one as well. It's not the best response to trash disposal, but I really don't have any good response to it in general. Aside from, like, repressed flesh. Right. What are you? You're a knight in the back streets. That's okay. We will activate a sharpened blade on that. And then I will go for... Actually... Yeah, sharpened blade this guy. Sharpened blade... Yeah, I guess I'll sharpen blade that guy as well. I got big enough dice now. And then just go for a taste of chain on him. Right. Yeah, maybe don't do double sharpen blade, actually. Can we just go for a flashing strike on that? Then taste of chain that guy. You, my dudes. Everything's being clashed. Yes. Okay, so you're just one-sided attack on the guy at the back then. There's not really any reason to use self-damaging attacks right now. Go for the creek. Go for the creek. Go for the puppet blockade, just in case he's still alive, you know. And then we'll do the same sort of thing with meat. I will puppet blockade for the light, because that actually kind of matters. Overcome crisis doesn't really matter for me, but I'll do it anyway, just because. Right. There's the flashing strike. Big damage, followed by we have to dodge that block, and then we just get hit for free. Again, I can't do anything about that last dice. That last dice is kind of nuts. This guy's staggered. He's still persistent, but we got to keep in mind that we can break that persistence with enough hits. All right. I do want to keep in mind every time he dies to persistence, though, he does heal everyone else by 20% of their max health. He didn't even get the 80%. God damn. He didn't even get the 80%. Sucks to be him. Right. We'll do an automated movement on that one. Unlucky for him, yeah. All right. The next one we focus down is this sweeper at the back here, right? That's the next one we focus on. I need to hit his trash disposal with something. We'll just Wrath of Torment it, I guess. Right. Actually, can I... Hang on. What was he originally attacking? He is attacking that 5 dice. Okay. So yeah, we'll Wrath of Torment that guy in the back there to fix it. I need to clash all the rest first, though. Trash disposal. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. I'll Wrath that instead. We'll Forceful Gesture it or something instead. Probably won't matter because we're going to be deleting him with one-sided attacks anyway. This one here is a... Oh, I don't know if juice... Okay, the one downside of how this currently is that I just don't have any juice left. I need to puppet blockade you first. No, wait. Always tendon cords first as one-sided attack and then puppet blockade after. Right. Can you intercept that, Roland? That trash disposal? Yeah, use a flashing strike there. Sharpen blade on that guy just to get it up. Actually, hang on, no. Learn his trash disposal. There we go. And then we just do... flashing strike over there. Right. Just bring Goblin Juice with you as backup. Yeah. Overcome Crisis. Right. I want to Forceful Gesture that guy to link the clash back to him. Overcome Crisis on you. Link it back to that 5 dice, please. Thank you. Right. That's all I've got. We got another puppet blockade here, actually, I want to use. Good. All right. Back to shit. We're doing sweepers. We are. We're actually just finishing them off mostly. All right. That persistence didn't mean shit. Roland's team is just too strong. There's that blood as well for Roland. He's taking big stagger damage, though. As long as the biggest pushover of this tier. Yeah, seems to be. They really don't have a lot of damage output. All right. That's good. So now it's just the big 3 left, and they are all staggered. Good game, well played. We leave Lila alive, we kill the other 2. So leave the big one. Right. You guys are both persistent level 1. Right, so we want to just split this damage as evenly as I can. Overcome Crisis on you. Tendon Cords on you. Forgot another Overcome Crisis. Use it on that one. Sharpen Blade on you. Overcome Crisis on you. Kind of low on juice, but that's okay. Overcome Crisis on you. Creek on you. All right. Health hole on my beloved, yeah. The clown's the hardest for you. Clowns is not an easy fight, I'll say that. We need to blockade. I've got enough cards. Right. Yeah, Pinocchio's kind of making this fight real easy. He's giving me infinite cards. So I just have I have tendon chords like every turn 2 or 3 times. All right. Wham. Lovely. Thanks to Curiosity. This is broken, man. This is so fucking broken. Like, look at this. I have 5 cards again. I only have 2 light to use on them, but I've got 5 cards again. Right. You're almost dead. You're trying to use a persistence again. I will overwrite that with a puppet blockade, and then I'm going to kill you with a flashing strike. Hopefully. You're doing the same thing. You're trying to do persistence as well. I'm going to overwrite that with a puppet blockade. And then I want to kill you with repressed flesh into probably overcome crisis and flying sword. Right. Put that back on the 3. Okay. Looks like it's definitely the hardest fight on this tier. What was the other ones? Oh yeah, the other ones was like the damaged people and... What was the last one? The puppets. Yeah, no, Circus was definitely the hardest one of those. I don't think there's any way I can kill Lila or whatever. I'm just gonna take that 3 to whatever. Alright, go for an Overcome Crisis on you. Well, you'll be persistent at that point, so just go for Overcome Crisis there. Taste of Chain on you. Tendon Cords on you. Right. Tab it back to the 5, well, the 7, yeah. Alright. If you're still alive somehow. Actually, I want to Tendon Cords the big guy. Right. No, because I don't want to take that hit. Tendon Cords this dude. Tab it back to the 3. Right. That ought to do pretty well. There's the Flashing Strike and dead. Goodbye, Anton. Right. Sucks is easy for you because you insta-give the big guy and then clean up. Yeah. Puppets or Circus are running for the hardest. Yeah, Puppets is pretty difficult too. This one's mostly just an endurance run. If you have healing, it's easy. And again, Pinocchio carried hard in this one. Right. We need to draw that guy away with the Flashing Strike, please. Or just anything, really. Right. And then I want to Tendon Cords. I want to Overcome Crisis. I want to Puppet Blockade. I want to Crack of Dawn, maybe. Yeah, Crack of Dawn. Overcome Crisis again. All right. And we'll do Puppet Blockade. We'll do Overcome Crisis. We'll do Puppet Blockade. All right. And then we'll just leave that on the Flashing Strike. Good enough. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Liquefied Flesh is just good as well. Which one is Liquefied Flesh? Sweeper's got a lot of utility on him. Yeah. Yeah, Sweepers are just full-on utility cards. Alright. Heal on Deaths. Oh yeah, Heal on Deaths is insane. Because that counts any death and you don't even have to participate in it. It's like Pierre turned up to 100. Not so much for proper combat pages, though. Yeah. Yeah, that combat pages kind of suck. Right, just gonna stack up damage on this guy this turn. Alright. Wrath of Torment. Why not? Nah, we don't need to do that. Just do Creek twice. In the event that he's somehow still alive. Liquefy Flesh is the defense power. Oh, I see. Also on the defensive dice. Yeah, both of them are pretty good. I don't know. I still feel like defensive dice aren't that strong. They're great as counter dice, I guess. Defensive counter dice are very good. Look at that. Get wrecked. We got a Drunk Fixer, Determined Challenger, 2 Determined Challengers. That's pretty good. There you go. Bunch of emotion level bonus as well. I got some extra books of Anton and Lila. Boy, that was exhausting. Those sweepers sure are persistent.
어떤 거래길래 저렇게 필사적인
What kind of deal could have made them so desperate, I wonder? Most I can tell is the sweepers are losing their ground, so they tried to make a deal to do something about it.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
We got to know more? No idea. Maybe the invitation will show us the answer eventually, and seem to be weirdly fixed on the sweepers, by the way. What's up with that?
뭔가
Something about them smelled suspicious. They do have an awful smell, I'll give you that. Take a sniff of those filthy bandages in your appetites.
미쳤어?
You insane? Yeesh, can't even crack a joke. Well, anyway, this is the first time our Miss Library Director's let her intuition speak so much. I guess it won't hurt to keep an eye on this case. Got leftover she-books at the general receptions? I think so. I got some leftover books. Hey, is that an Abno I seen? It's Gebra! What's her first one? Oh, it's Red Riding Hood! She's back! Well, there we go. Okay, boys. Here's what's gonna happen then. I am going to go and get myself a drink. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. Been streaming for about 3 hours. In fact, I was supposed to go 20 minutes ago, but we were fighting the sweepers. So when I get back, we're gonna take on Red Riding Hood. So hang tight, chat. Go get yourselves a snack or something, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'm back. Hello, Chad. Did you have a good break? I hope you did. Right. I got myself a cup of tea and a hot chocolate because I'm feeling gluttonous as usual. Yeah. All right. So it's time to take on Red Riding Hood. There's just a slight problem. Gebra's team is not set up.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
His milk is delicious, Chad. So we're gonna go ahead and break open some books. All right. Gabby have no bite. I'm probably actually gonna get shotgunned to death, to be honest. Cool, we got Valerie's page. Got three Anton's pages. Okay, so we've already got all of Anton, right? But I only got one Valerie. I got that persistent stuff as well. All right. I'm gonna open up that book of Oscar as well. Got those books of Oscar right there, and these books of Yin, Yang, Sayo. I might as well open them up, right? Got some more cards going on out of those. Anything else I got going on, or is that it? We're sure gonna have a max of 5 each of the holders because they're only blue. Are they? No, I thought they were purple. All right, well, I guess I gotta grind that out a few times then. Because those are some really damn good abilities. I want to make sure I got as many of those as I can get. No key pages out of that, but I didn't expect to get any. Right. For Gebra's team, we're just going to get you guys set up with some general stuff. You'd wait until later so you can nuke him easier. I might make a floor specifically intended to take him on. Something where we have, like... I don't know. We'll see. Either way. Right, what do we do for these guys? You guys don't have speed, which means I effectively don't want to run you. Oh, what? We got the nerfed shitty corpse cleanup while they got like 20%? Bruh. They got 20% with no cap. I get 5% with a max 12. Bruh. Okay. That is significantly less worth it. Still probably worth it on Eugen, but like that's about it, I would say. Oh well. Corpse cleaner is dog shit. Imagine if it was 20% with no cap though. That would be insane with Eugen. I forgot how nerfed the player version was. Yeah. Also, I've already finished my hot chocolate. How about that? This is a damn... Dude, steam milk makes drinks so much nicer. What the hell? I'm absolutely just gonna make every drink with friggin' steam milk nowadays. Don't think I can live without it, damn it. Glutton. It was good, because steam milk is like, it's cool, right? It's not like boiled water. It's not like steaming. It's not, doesn't burn your tongue. It's not, it's at a hot enough temperature to drink, but it's cool enough that you can just like down the whole thing. And I guess it's also less liquid, right? Technically, you only get like half a cup because most of it is air. Anyway, it's good though. What are we doing for Gebra's team? I don't know. We're just doing stuff that's generally good. We got Puppet, we've got Emma, we've got Valentin, we've got Meow. We've got another Meow. We've got Gyeong Mi, and we've got Mars. Mars's page is kind of shit at this point. So room temperature hot chocolate around the hot chocolate. It's a 65-degree hot chocolate, I'll have you know. I have a little thing that tells me when it's the right temperature. Yeah, you can't heat it up too much or it'll, like, the milk will burn, right? Because you heat it up to just before the milk burns. Right, 65 degrees is cold. The fuck? 65 degrees Celsius. It's called a thermometer. No, like it's on the fucking. I mean, yeah, it's a thermometer, but it's like a little tab on the pitcher that I heat the milk up with. All right, yeah, no, not Fahrenheit. I don't use Fahrenheit. I'm a Brit. You know, speaking Celsius, you speak in freedom units. You know, a sensible measure of temperature, especially when dealing with stuff like cooking, right? Like, I can understand with referring to, you know, stuff with Fahrenheit when it's relating to humans, because Fahrenheit is based on how hot it feels like as a human. But when you're cooking, you use Celsius. Because, oh shit. Because you care about the temperature that water boils at. I just dropped my controller, hang on. Fuck. I dropped it again. I'm a Butterfingers. I drop things so much. Right. Okay. Right. So Chef Celsius is stupid as a machinist. Freedom unit is suck. There you go. Right. Fahrenheit is from this is pretty cold to body temperature. Yeah, basically. Right. Right. So what are we doing? I guess we'll give Gebra, what do we do? Let's make Gebra look as ridiculous as possible and give her Emma's outfit. Yeah, that's a good look for the red mist. All right, Pokerix, you're getting I don't know, I guess Mars's page is still pretty good. It's not amazing. It's only 65 health, but it's not terrible. She loses red mist now. I mean, I don't even know what red mist does. She got a reset. It's like I could just remove it and run her with red mist, but she's only got 30 health, you know? Like, until this activates, I don't know what it is. As someone who boils water 100 degrees is a good point for that. I agree. What even is water boiling temperature in Fahrenheit? Like 72.932? Anyway. We're just gonna use a natural page. I can't use red mist until it's unlocked, so I'm assuming it will tell me when I've unlocked that. So yeah, we're gonna give her Emma's page for the blunt dice. I should make her run expensive blunt cards. 212 Fahrenheit. Hey, that's such a fucking random number. Yes, Fahrenheit was invented by Gary Gygax. I'm pretty convinced. Because he was just like rolling dice. Valentin's page on Pokerix is probably okay. And Buildery, you shall have a Meow's page, I guess. More blunt. I don't want to run more blunt. I've only got blunt lying around. Okay, run Mars's page then. You'll be speed. Oh, Gyeongmi. Gyeongmi is probably a bit better than Mars. Right. Okay. What even is roads get slippy in Fahrenheit? I like my 0 degrees for that. That's true, actually. I think it's like negative something. I don't remember. What's the point that Fahrenheit and Celsius meet at again? I don't remember because it's a random number for Fahrenheit. 32. There you go. Hydrate. Okay, I guess I'm drinking my tea then. Did you know Tim is a lie? Tim? I am an enchanter. There are some who call me Tim. He's a lie. I don't believe you. Time is a lie. I don't know if I consider it a lie. It's at the end of the day, it's just a unit of measurement like any other. I don't know. What do you mean by time is a lie? Feet unit is invented by those that married their own cousin. If you say so. Right, what are we doing? Gabra wants blunt stuff because she's punching people. She wants expensive blunt cards. Blunt. What do we got for expensive blunt? Repressed flesh, definitely that. And then maybe like a Wrath. Observe is pretty good, actually. Honestly, Observe is nuts for Gebra because she gets +2 power on it. I'm gonna run Observe, actually. Screw Wrath. We're running Observe on Gebra for once. How do we know time is actually passing, that we are alive? How do we know this is real? Are we even alive? I mean, I think therefore I am is a phrase for a reason, right? Alright, the only Fahrenheit temperature that makes sense is -40. What's -40 Fahrenheit? What significance does that have? I'll put your in-game character to experience severe pain, probably. We're on a couple creeks. I need to get the core in here, though. We need Puppet. And we need Overcome. Oh, right. It's not blunt. Okay. That should do. You have to get your teeth kicked in by Red Hood. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect, so I'm just preparing general decks here. Singular Strike. Okay, we're gonna once again run Overcome. I'm gonna run the general deck. Hang on. I'm gonna run the Slash Core here. Because Chain has better synergy with Singular Strike than Puppet does. So then we want to run, again, we want to limit ourselves here. I want to run... what do I run? Forceful might actually be pretty good here, thinking about it. Okay. YOLO could be good. Commandeering is pretty good, but again, not the kind of cards we want to be running on this deck. Persistence, maybe? Could run 3/3/3. I want to run that Extreme Edge ×2. Could run some Feather Shields on someone. We'll see, though. What I want to run on Valentin's page, though, is... I guess I'll run, like, a... Oh, no. Inflicting Feeble is probably pretty good. Strength to allies. Feeble to enemies is probably better. It seems like the kind of card I want to run on Gebra, though. Though she's running high-level acrobatics, so I want to be running those expensive cards. In fact, Creek might even be too expensive. Let's go to 1-cost blunts and see what there is. Oh, 9 in the back streets. That is straight up just a 6-9 and a 5-9 with healing because she's got high-level acrobatics on it. That's pretty good. Oh, I guess it's not 5-9 because it's piercing. Red notes? Combat stock gives strength. Yeah, red notes is dice of trash. And it's only +1 actually because they're cheap. We don't get high level. I'll spend the night in your back streets. Ooh. I already did the ooh. You're gonna make me do the ooh again? Are you gonna be that guy? Giggy Gig could be okay. Giggy. Got 2 puppet blockades. Nah, I think that's fine, actually. I'll leave it. Right, I am not entirely certain what to run for Pop Bokarix here, though. Extract fuel. On use, restore 2 light. Oh, I've got a new light restoration card now. That's healing as well, but only on hit. Not so sure that's great, actually. Desperate struggle. Deal 5 damage yourself. All dice on this page gain +2 power. I'm gonna run attendant chords on everyone, I think. Maybe. Or on Pokerix and Buildery. Because Buildery got that restfulness. We're gonna need some way to heal him, though. So I think we run attendant. Oh, hang on. Let's look for recover. See what recover cards I have access to in general. Yeah, Tendon Cords is still the only one that heals allies, I think. I need more heals allies cards, damn it. Heal random allies, please. Give me. Alright, we're gonna run 2 Tendon Cords on Buildery. Oh, possibly. Actually, we're on 3. Tendon Cords is okay for the off hits. Right. And then I want to run something with 3 dice on it, really. Like 2 to 3 dice. From here. What's good? Mannequin, defensive. I kind of don't mind Mannequin. Mannequin's not bad. If I'm not running an attacking card, I want to be running a defensive card, I think, with Valentin, right? Mannequin is pretty good. We're on 2 mannequins. All right. Buildery. You and my dudes need your core. You don't have a core yet. So let's just go ahead and remove those. We're going to run a general core. We're going to run Overcome. And we're going to run Puppet. All right. You got 2 Tendon Cords, and now you want something that actually does damage. So we're going to run Repressed Flesh. And... let's see what other legendaries we got down here. Krakadorn? Krakadorn's pretty good. Get protection to allies. That's basically what he's going to do. He's going to do Krakadorn and Repressed Flesh for damage output. And then Tendon Cords otherwise. Okay. We can also fill these guys up with Anton pages for stagger resist. Liquefied Flesh might not be terrible on some of these as well. Especially on Pokerix or the Mannequin. Yeah, let's run a sweeper page on you for Liquefied Flesh. Dang it, can't use Corpse Cleanup as well. Yeah, we'll put Mind Holer on you as well, just for this fight at the very least. I don't want to get, like, staggered out. Right. Anton, Mind Holer, Liquefied Flesh. Maybe not the... well, I'll run it anyway, because I might as well. Right. Get rid of the Sweepers page. Just run that one, Liquefied Flesh. Right. Okay. Buildery, you as well. Same thing. You get an Anton page, Mind Holer, Liquefied Flesh. This is the best I can do to prepare right now. All of your defensive dice are a little bit stronger. And you recover stagger every time you land a hit. Hopefully going to turn out okay. I will replace 1 Creek with a Tendon Cords, though. Right. Just so that everyone has some Tendon Cording ability for sustain. Right. Gabra. Let's go fight Red Riding Hood. Oh, I see. The wolf shows up first. This is why we had to stop the 2 from facing each other at all costs. Dude, that's tense. Let's up with these 2 anyway. Shot the wolf is the sole reason for the Red Hood to exist in a way. Okay, so she's behind me and he's in front and they're going to attack and we're going to get caught in the crossfire. Okay. On Clash Win, all dice on this page gain +2 power, recover 6 health, recover 6 stagger resist, inflict 5 disarm next scene. Okay, what do? Battle is won if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. The battle is lost if the mercenary dies before the wolf does. Okay, the mercenary only has 200 health. The wolf has 500. You got it. Pest Cull is back in. No hesitation, uses strike without hesitation every 2 to 3 scenes, targeting all characters. Okay. Yep, so she does big AoE. Rage. When the rage meter is filled, I'm assuming that's the background mechanic, enters a state of rage. Rage meter rises upon taking damage from the wolf and decreases upon dealing damage to the wolf. The screen becomes redder as the... yeah, okay. Again, I'm not going to be able to see that because I'm colorblind. Probably. Unless it's really obvious. Rage lost 2 scenes, gains +2 strength for each scene, uses mass attack pages. Fury with no outlet. If a librarian lands a killing blow on the wolf, the abnormality enters the Fury with no outlet state and gains additional max health and stagger resist. Afterwards, recover 50% of max health and fully recover stagger resist. Fury with no outlet permanently persists, gains +3, 5. Okay, so she just starts attacking us. So I can't finish it off myself. So essentially what I want to do is get in there, intercept his attacks, and let her do the damage. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna land a repressed flesh on that bloodstained hunt right there. Ferocious fangs. All I want to do with that one is I want to hit him twice. Goddamn. Okay, I can't let that second hit land though. Gebra, any chance you can do something about that? You could observe him, I guess. Observe there. And then we'll tendon towards the other one. Hopefully win the clash. Right. And I want to overcome crisis. Probably should puppet blockade here, actually. And then I'm going to puppet blockade there as well. Right. Tab that back to the other one. Okay. Ferocious Fangs is Ferocious Fangs contesting Tendon Cords. That one's contesting Observe. That one's contesting Repressed Flesh. Okay. Bet you could see it when it's half with the moon. Probably. What TF? Block that Ferocious Fangs. Block that Bloodstained Hunt. Ouch. Okay. There's Red Hood using Catch Breath. The blockade. Regaining our stagger resist a little bit. Right. If you help me kill that son of a bitch, then I'm willing to return the favor. You got it, Red Hood. Strike without hesitation. That's a mass attack. Summation. Only 4 to 8, though. On hit, gain 1 strength for every target hit. I see him. Beast Hunt on Clash Win, inflict 5 disarm next scene. What are you doing? Cruel Claws. Oh my god, that's a big hit. Okay. Thankfully, Crack of Dawn kind of solves that. Well, I'm too slow. I don't think I can intercept that one. She's got to take that hit. And that one. But I can block Bloodstained Hunt with this dice. So I think I need to just Extreme Edge and then just take a bunch of damage. Extreme Edge should survive her mass attack. It's only a minimum 6, right? No, minimum 4. Okay, that's even less. So, yeah, pretty much anything will lift that. Or Tendon Cords to counter it then. We're just gonna target his, like, front dice, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, Tendon Cords ought to handle it. And then we'll do a Overcome Crisis. And another Overcome Crisis. And an Overcome Crisis. Right, just everybody overcome the crisis that is Red Hood using Strike Without Hesitation and us rolling 2 slow speed to counter Cruel Claws and Ferocious Fangs. Okay. Good, good. She didn't hit anyone with that Strike Without Hesitation. And that's why you need to hesitate at least a little bit. Ow. Kind of saw that coming, though. There's the Tendon Cords, healing everyone for a little bit. Right. So can I target Red Hood with my cards? Oh, I can. All right. I probably shouldn't do that, though. What are you doing? Oh, good. He's doing his own mass attack. Greatly increases the mercenary's rage meter if it hits the mercenary. Also, how red is the screen right now? I have no idea. Well, okay, there's nothing I can really do about that because that's going to hit first. But thankfully, it's targeting her Catch Breath, which is a friggin' massive dice. Right. So we want to counter that 7 to 11 with a 6 to 12. Plus 2 power, plus 4 power. We have strength 2. Right. 7 to 11. I'm probably going to have to crack a door on that. Actually, can I outspeed any of his other attacks? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna mannequin that. I think mannequin's enough to defeat his mass attack too. I'll take the cruel claws here down to Pokerix. Ferocious fangs, I should be able to handle with Crack of Dawn. Yeah, I don't have anyone else that can do that. Right, you need to overcome on the mass attack. You need to overcome Crisis on the mass attack. You need to Puppet Blockade, presumably. I'll do something else in addition, so we'll do a Creek. Right, and then we'll Puppet Blockade to regenerate mana. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to do it the other way around, don't I? I need to Creek there, and then I need to Puppet Blockade there. There we go. Right. Hal did literally nothing. There's the Cruel Claws, losing to Mannequin. Yeah, we have basically infinite stagger. We can't be staggered in this fight. We have too much stagger, which is actually great. Mannequin is a really good card also. Actual good defensive dice, what the hell? Okay. Cruel Claws again. Cruel Claws, Ferocious Fangs. That's probably fine. We can probably try and intercept that somehow. I don't have enough juice to do anything with Buildery, but I can Repressed Flesh with Gabra, which is good. So I will do that on the Cruel Claws, because those are pretty big, solid ones. Right. I really don't want to hit him one-sided with those defensive dice up. Unless I win the collision, I guess, the clash. I need to Mannequin this. I need to chain his first dice. He's gonna giving him one strength is probably okay. God damn it, Red Hood. Clash with him for once. Hydrate, you got it. Yeah, if we hit his same dice, he only gets one of the defensive dice, right? He can only count to one attack, so we'll just go for that. In fact, you know what? Gabbra's at full health. Gabbra, can you intercept that dice right there and just take the hit? Thanks. It gives him 10 health, but it means that Red Hood's Rage Meter stays low. Which is sort of my main goal here, really. Please regen light. Okay. This should hopefully go well. We do have prot, so... Ow. The Cruel Claws. They do much damage. Oh, did we win the clash? What? I guess he min-rolled or something. No, that was it. I think that was the one that gave him 10 health. All right. Cool. He's bleeding. No, because he didn't get... I don't know. He didn't get strength. I thought he would get strength because I was hitting him with like 2 to 7s. Oh, you're doing your strike without hesitation again. God damn it. Okay. At least strike without hesitation is pretty small. And she has no strength, so it's legitimately only a 4 to 8. So I need to intercept what I can. That's not going to intercept shit, though, so we'll just do that. I can Extreme Edge here to counter it. But I think I should Mannequin instead. Take out the Bloodstain Hunt with my 3. Try and tank that. Thank you. Right. I can't stop that other Bloodstain Hunt. That's going to hit. Shit. She's clashing the Ferocious Fangs already, which is fine by me. 5 to 10 does beat a 3 to 6, so that's fine. But Gebbera can't stop that attack from hitting us, so we're just gonna go for an Overcome Crisis on the second dice. Overcome Crisis on... Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, I'm already using both. Overcome Crisis there as well. Overcome Crisis here as well. Right. Hopefully that goes well. Gabra taking 4 damage. No big deal. Ow. Ow. Red Riding Hood kind of getting a shit pushed in then. Mannequin did literally nothing against that. There's Tendon Cords for the healing. Right, Crunch, yeah. That is very red. Okay. He's doing Howl. Oh, she might Rage. That's looking a lot less blue than it was before. Okay, I need to counter that Ferocious Fangs. Big time. That's a Cruel Claws as well. Why do I not have any light ever? Ah. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I can't do anything against that Howl. I'm just gonna have to take the Stagger. That's okay though, because remember, we have basically infinite Stagger. So I'm just gonna ignore it, and I'm just gonna try and direct his other attacks to me. Gebra can redirect this one, so I'll do that. Creek is a great card for this. Gebra also has 1 strength, so... Go for the Creek. Actually, it's not Puppet Blockade enough. She has +1 power, +2 power on this. So this is a 4 to 6. 4 to 6 does have a 50% to beat 3 to 7. But then again, Red Hood is clashing that. Maybe I should have let her do it. Nah, it's fine. We'll let Red Hood make one-sided attacks. It's fine. The more damage I can redirect to me, the better. That Ferocious Fangs I have to take... Ferocious Fangs I have to take with this dice, specifically. We'll Puppet Blockade it. I'm probably going to take the hit, but that's okay. Overcome Crisis on that. Puppet Blockade on that. And that's all I can do this turn. We just take the Howl. Is there anything we need to avoid, like, Threatening Rage? Yeah, we need to make sure she doesn't rage, and we need to make sure he doesn't kill her. And we need to make sure we don't kill him. Ow. Massive damage there. Basically, Red Hood has to get the kill. Alright. It's an interesting challenge, being caught in the crossfire between 2 things like this. Right, you're doing your strike without hesitation again. I have full light again on some of these characters. That's good. I think I will... Man, why did you roll 1 on speed? Come on. I should go for a 1-sided damage. Go for a Creek. Okay. Afraid to also happens if you accidentally kill him. Well, if you accidentally kill the wolf, then Red Hood goes berserk and starts attacking you every turn. If you accidentally... If Red Hood dies, you just lose. Let's go for an Extreme Edge. I do have a 3 roll here. Maybe I should just take that. I shouldn't, really. Yeah, just go for... Oh, man, that's a Bloodstained Hunt, too. I can't intercept any of these. Red Hood's taking solid hits here. I can try and intercept that Ferocious Fangs. Puppet Blockade on the Ferocious Fangs should do it. Hopefully. Maybe not, actually. I should try and avoid these. I'm gonna go for a Tendon Cords 1-sided. Yeah. I'm gonna go for an Overcome Crisis on that, and we're gonna go for a Puppet Blockade on that. Red Hood, you're just gonna have to tank this turn, sorry. At least you're clashing. Oh no, she's only clashing with that. Never mind. Hang on. I'm gonna have to clash with you then, aren't I? How do I defeat that? I think Tendon Cords is my only hope here, really, but... Assuming Red goes nuts? Yeah. That's how it goes. Gabra keeps rolling shit speed and stuff. She's bound, though. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you know what? Just take that 3 to 6 to yourself. It's fine. Overcome the crisis on... Not that dice. This dice. If we can stagger him, Red Hood should be able to do the rest. Damn, we lost that 10 in chords. No, we didn't. She rolled too low. Ouch. Could you not max damage me? There's the ferocious fangs. Come on, stagger. Ow. Pokerix is almost dead. Okay, he's 6 away, but he's got 3 strength. Which is not good. Okay, Gabra, you have a chance to do something this turn, since you actually didn't roll like shit for once. Please take out his cruel claws, I think. The bloodstained hunt has got to go through. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about that. I'm too low on energy for anything else. Just do a taste of chain on that. Overcome crisis on that. Okay. He's got fucking huge amounts of strength this turn. But if I can stagger him with that observe or something, there's no way, right? His cruel claws are gonna just delete me. Actually, let's take a different approach. I will let the Bloodstained Hunt connect, but then I want to use all my fastest cards on that one-sidedly, right? We just go in for the one-sided attacks here and try and stagger him before he can do anything. All my fastest dice that don't cause a clash. All right. As fast as I can, I guess, but Gabra's really the only one who can do anything. She does get 3 damage in with blunt and slashing, but he kind of resists all of that, so I gotta pray that Red Hood is able to do something. Ow. 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 Gabra! He's still at 6 stagger, dude. Ow, ow. At the very least, if I can stagger him... There's no way, right? Okay, she's a rage mode now for sure, right? Yep, bullet shower. Mass individual. So we got to count to 3 dice, so we're going to take 3 hits. And he's got 4 dice now? What the fuck? Oh, I see, because his health is halved. Gain a speed dice and uses Howl every scene. Oh, God. That's not good. Well, we're in a bad situation. Alexia bite? Yeah, just a little bit. We're taking a bullet shower, too, which is not good. He's targeting different dice of the mass attacks. That's so mean. I want to prevent the Howl if I can, though. Please intercept Cruel Claw or the Bloodstained Hunt. Thank you. With Mannequin. Yes, do that. I have only 2 light. I cannot do shit with this. Well, I guess there's a chance that we could maybe overcome that. Right. I can't observe, so just overcome crisis. There's a chance. If we can negate even a single hit of it, that's great. Okay, rolled the 20. That's good. Those guys got their dice destroyed. Shame. Ow. 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 Okay. I think we're losing this one. Friendly fire is apparently plenty with this. Yep. Yeah, Pokerix is down. Just Buildery and Gabra left, and they're both staggered, so good game well played. Howl kills us. Shame. However, we have gained valuable intel. That intel is that I should probably focus on defense. And light. Defense, light, and drawing cards are all very good. So let's look for draw. Shuffle hands might actually be clutch here. A forceful gesture is going to be nice, but we might want to avoid 3-drops, if only because we saw how expensive those were in that fight. Shuffle hands is good because it mitigates the damage that we take, which is nice. So let's see what we can do. Okay, Overcome Crisis is still pretty good. Puppet Blockade was pretty good too. Tendon Cords I think is going to be mandatory for the healing. Creek was basically worthless. Observe is not that great. Repressed Flesh was okay when I got to use it. It does draw another card, which is nice. So maybe we'll keep that. But I think I want to run like Shuffle Hands or something. That like 50% health mode is just ridiculous. Okay, hang on. Not even focusing on draw. I mean, let's see what kind of stuff we can draw out of this. Yeah, the only draw I've got is discard draw, which I've only got one of. Though that might not be bad to run on Gabra. Hang on. Do I have the discard heal? I do. Okay. Let's get rid of... Shit. I'm gonna get rid of that defensive dice power. I don't think I need liquefied flesh because I'm gonna be running Mind Holer into these for just out healing everyone with Gebra. Gebra's just gonna out heal. That's her job. She's gonna just discard everything and just continue to heal. So what else? What other options do we have to run here on that? After an ally dies, gain 1 strength and endurance. That's not bad. Let's do that. I'm gonna do Kizuna. She starts with less health. That's okay, because she's got the heals 3 health whenever she discards a card. And 1 strength and endurance is gonna be huge. Right. I think that's gonna be massive. We're probably gonna lose Pokerix and Buildery by the end of this, so we just gotta rely on Gebra to try and tank as much as possible. So then we just do discard strats, because discard is OP. All right, get rid of all this garbage. We don't need any of it. All right, we're gonna do Daring Decision ×3, Shuffle Hands ×2. We're gonna run Flip Table ×2, and we're gonna run probably. I guess I need a little bit of light regen, so maybe I'll run some light regen on this, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe I won't run the Flip the Table. We'll run light instead of Flip the Table. We don't need haste. We could use haste. Maybe I'll someone else try and provide Gebra with haste. She's got like a minimum of 3 to 5. Gebra can usually roll pretty good speed. I need to run Relay though. Actually, I guess I don't need Shuffle Hands if I'm running Daring Decision. Right, the problem is that our maximum mana is 4. So if I'm running a bunch of relays, I run 2 relays, 2 Flip the Tables, and then I want to run like 2 Puppet or whatever, 2 Puppet Blockades for extra light. Because Puppet Blockade was pretty okay. So we've still got Blunt Dice Power enhancing abilities, which is good because I've got Daring Decision and Puppet Blockade as my castables, which are both cards that I'm going to have Blunt Dice on them. On a successful attack, we recover Stagger Resist. That's good. Thumbs up. I like how we're looking with that. Singular Strike is trash here. Actually garbage. But you're going to empty that. We're going to delete all this. We're going to switch to a different card. Singular Strike could not be worse here. This is probably its weakest battle ever. It was already not good, and now it's even worse than before. So we're going to run literally anything else. More stagger damage could be pretty good. Mars is not a bad guy to run here. More stagger damage whenever we outspeed and clash with him could be helpful. Improv drumming is probably not terrible either. Inflict 1 fragile to a random enemy next scene. Once per scene. Fragile isn't that important here, I don't think. It could be helpful. He is a friggin' tank. The other option is we run Puppet Skeleton. Unless this will blunt attack, deal 2 bonus stagger damage. I think I want to just run that for the concussion, right? We want to just go all in on blunt. And you've got... Oh, you got Gyeongmi. Yeah, Gyeongmi is pretty good, actually. If you don't play any cards, you recover light. Means if you do happen to be screwed on light, it gives you something at least. So Repressed Flesh was good. Cracker Dawn was not that great. The Triple Tendon Cords was okay, but you just kept running out of light to be able to cast things. So I think I want to run another Puppet Blockade. And I think Buildery is fine with that. The thing is, I can't win clashes with Tendon Cords, though. So what if I run 2 decks that are basically the same? If I just save this one here, and then I go to this and I load it. Right. What if we just do that? He's got that Blunt Dice Power +1 and Repressed Flesh. Hopefully this works out. Right. I think we still do the stagger resist, though. But I don't think you got any defensive dice, do you? No. The Mannequin was also still pretty good, too. Mannequin here. Inflict the disarm next scene. What? Maybe I'm running too many overcomes. Considering that I have Repressed Flesh, let's switch those out for Mannequins instead. And then just play like 1 card a turn. Thinking about it. Let's do that. Mannequin was super good at tanking that guy's attacks. Right. So good, yeah. So I want to run the Mind Holer. I want to run the defensive dice now. Yeah, Liquefied Flesh. And let's run a Puppet Page 1 for acceleration. Acceleration will probably come in handy at some point. Whenever you max roll speed, you never know, right? When speed is 5 or higher. What about that Blunt Dice Power, though? Hang on. You could use it, but not enough space because I'm running the Defensive Dice Power +1. Which one I rather have? Defensive or Blunt? I'd kind of rather have defensive. Tendon Cords is going to be like my one-sided attack card. Let's run the stagger damage then. Okay. I guess we'll try that again and see how this goes. Probably still going to get my shit pushed in, but hopefully I'll be doing a little better. Attempt number 2. Right. He's using Cruel Claws. She's clashing with that. Is that a good clash? 2 to 9. Yeah, that's a fine clash. I can let her do that. Bloodstain Hunt is not being clashed. She's clashing with Catch Breath instead. Which is big fat dodge followed by 2 slashes. Yep. Okay. So we just need to take out the Bloodstain Hunt then. So how do we do that? Who's able to take out the Bloodstain Hunt? Daring decision. Hope for lame. And then I want you to Puppet Blockade as well. Right. Then the rest of us are going to Tendon Cords. Just once each, please. All right. So you don't have any counterattacks against anyone who's attacking you one-sided. Oh, hang on. Against anyone who's attacking you one-sidedly, right? Okay. Ooh, failed the dodge on that one. He does have 2 block dice, though. As Gebra failing with the rolls against the Bloodstained Hunt there. That's a damn shame. Okay. You got it? Man, his speed is ridiculous as well, though. His defensive dice are all going to be rolling null this turn. All right, what are you doing? You are clashing Catch Breath against his Ferocious Fangs. Hopefully she wins that one. She's definitely going to recover some stagger, not that she needs it. I just got to handle these ones. Oh, hey, she's using her mass attack. Strike without hesitation literally does nothing. I guess it does give her strength for every target hit. Should I just let her hit me with it so that she gains a bunch of strength? And then she hits like a giant Catch Breath. That's probably an idea, actually. Let's not contest it. I'm just gonna let her hit me with it. Go ahead, lady. Ferocious Fangs I do need to counter, though. So we should probably mannequin that. Right. Hydrate. Okay. So we're already clashing that one. She's taking the Cruel Claws one-sidedly, which I think I need to respond to that too. I need to mannequin that. Right. And then, Gebra, you can just one-sidedly daring decision his face into the ground, please. Right. We all taking 8 damage. Red Hood gains a whole bunch of strength. Taking that Cruel Claws. Good, good. Gebra, you... Oh, no. Red Hood, goddammit. I thought you had 3 strength. Oh, no, she gains it next turn. I see. So now she has 3 strength. Okay, and she's clashing Bloodstained Hunt with Catch Breath. I think she's going to win that with 3 strength. She's also clashing Catch Breath. Let's go. Okay, yeah, she's going to win those easy. So we each have to make sure to take out that Cruel Claws. Okay, maybe that's the strat, is just let Red Hood hit us a little bit. We're going to go ahead and try and mannequin that, I think, if we've got someone that has it. I don't, but I can't daring decision it. I don't have the juice. Damn it. I can repressed flesh it. That's probably the best way to go here. I need to Puppet Blockade. So we're going to Puppet Blockade there. I need to Puppet Blockade that one. I'm going to tab that back over in a minute. But you're going to, you know, let's just focus the last dice. Screw it. Puppet Blockade that last one as well. All right, we're going to tab it back down to the Repressed Flesh there. That's the one doing the clashing. Should be fine. Okay. Thank you. Good job. Excellent. Ouch. Ouch. As Red Hood taking that Bloodstained Hunt to the face. Red Hood's doing a damn good job, though, of wiping the floor with this guy. I'm gonna take a Howl this turn, I think. Yep, there's the Howl. All right, she's also doing a Strike without hesitation. Stop doing both of these at once, damn it. Right, okay, so you're attacking my rightmost dice except for that, and you're attacking my leftmost dice. You guys always target the other dice, god damn it. What the hell? Stop targeting the opposite dice so I can't block both, damn it. Okay, we'll take out the the wolf's one. I'm gonna let Red Hood hit us again. Right. We need to intercept that Bloodstain Hunt. I can't let that connect. She can't clash that one. She's trying to clash it with her goddamn mass attack. It's gonna obliterate her. Alright, repressed flesh that. Cruel Claws as well. She's trying to clash with Catch Breath, which is dodge, attack, attack. That is attack, attack, block. Okay, we can let her clash that one. That's fine. Right. Then I want to just handle the other attacks that you're pulling here. We're gonna go ahead and Daring Decision on that front dice. And then we're gonna go ahead and probably Tendon Cords or something. Is Tendon Cords big enough? One is more of a threat, the wolf or your ally? I mean, mostly the wolf. Yeah, I would say the wolf. Red Hood is definitely not doing some nice stuff to us, but at the very least, she's killing the wolf at a pretty decent pace. And Strike Without Hesitation doesn't do a huge amount of damage. And it gives her strength, so she does benefit from hitting us with it. Oh, damn. Losing the Tendon Cords there. Okay, we took the Strike Without Hesitation. Ouch, the Repressed Flesh did not win that against the Bloodstain Hunt. Red Riding Hood losing those clashes, but it's okay. Next turn, Red Riding Hood gets super powered. She's juiced now. Woo. Okay. No clashes going on, which is a damn shame. That does mean I need to redirect everything this turn. Especially that Bloodstain Hunt. Gebra, any chance you can do that? No, you have no light. Hey, doing fire?
See, my timing is as impeccable as usual.
Hydrate. Okay. How you doing, Minecraft also? Nanai, how is Red here? What? I kind of need to intercept that with a mannequin and just hope for the best. Okay. Fangs I can just tank with whoever has the most health, so you. We'll Puppet Blockade to try and not take as much stagger and possibly clash it out. There's a chance that I can win that clash. It's a small one, but it is a chance. Right. And then Gebra, you need to try and take that Cruel Claws to yourself, please. We'll do a Puppet Blockade for that. And then I want a Puppet Blockade here to regenerate mana. Okay. Hey, you know, Tendon Cords is not actually being that helpful. Ow. I don't have many opportunities to use it. I do when Red Hood decides to clash. But she's not doing that a lot. Thank you, Red Hood. Okay. He's got 3 strength this turn. She is clashing that. Red Hood is clashing that with... Oh, never mind. It's with her mass attack. Oh, no. All right. I can't intercept any of these. This is a no intercept turn. So I guess this is just a turn where we let Red Hood say... We just say fuck it to Red Hood and we just go all in. We're going to Tendon Cords. I'm going to let her hit me. Actually, no, I'm not going to let her hit me. I've got, like, no stagger left. I'm just going to go in and try to replenish some stagger here. Fuck you, Red Hood. Right. Good, good. Nobody lost anything. Red Hood's going to take a lot of rage. She did land a hit, though. Hopefully her rage meter is not maxed. Okay, I got staggered from fucking that up. His stupid block dice, man. They're so huge. Okay. She's not raged. That's good. However, she's trying to clash here. Okay, that's fine. I think she's good on that one. I need to intercept that Bloodstain Hunt. I have nothing to do that with. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta take out the bloodstain hunt. We gotta take out with a puppet blockade. Alright, thanks, Gabra. Good luck. And then that other bloodstain hunt, I can probably repress that or mannequin it. Mannequin works. Mannequin is very good here. Very, very good card in this fight. He's got strength too, though. Maybe I should run a mannequin endurance deck. Ow. 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 I may be slightly staggered now. Okay. He's doing his howl again. That's just going to probably kill Pokerix. Okay, she's clashing Ferocious Fangs with Catch Breath. That's okay. She can do that. And she's not clashing the other Ferocious Fangs, so we need to go all in on that. Why do you have so many friggin' giant defense dice, dude? Okay, here's what we do. I need to tendon cords or something. I guess I'll puppet blockade that to draw it over to me. No, wait, I'll daring decision. Screw it. Yeah, daring decision. No, wait, hang on. We should daring decision uncontested after all this, right? We do the clash first, then we one-sidedly daring decision with the 3 dice. No, it has to be with the 5, and I gotta hope that it goes after. Because then I want tendon cords after that. Right? I want Gebra to take the stagger here. Okay. Rip. That's okay. Gebra now gets strength and endurance. Ow. Well, as long as she doesn't die to AoE. Nope, she's dead to AoE, probably. Okay, right. Well, I can intercept that Bloodstain Hunt and the Cruel Claws, which I want to do both, if possible. I can't do both. I can only do one. Okay, take the Bloodstain Hunt away from Red Riding Hood then and die. Die with honor. Die with honor, Buildery. Oh my god, Gebra's on 1 health. Okay. Man, we did worse than last time. That's unfortunate. Okay, and now she's using Bullet Shower, so rip in peace, I guess. Gebra just clashed that Bloodstain Hunt. Do your best. Rip. Okay, well, I think I have an idea of what kind of deck is going to do well here. Right. This team needs some tank. Gebra was intended to tank, but she kind of died first. Right. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I got to go pee. And when I get back, I'm going to build a deck that's going to win this fight. Be right back. 30 seconds. And I'm back. It's barely been an hour. I've been what do you mean? It's 2:30. I usually go for pee at 2:30. Also, Marcus has been making me hydrate all day. I don't know what you expect. Okay. So that didn't work. Most importantly, Tendon Cords is rarely able to actually connect, so we're going to take that out. Mannequin is insane. Repressed Flesh is also not that great. The thing about Repressed Flesh is that only the first dice is actually that good. He usually beats the second one and the third one. So we're going to take out Repressed Flesh as well. Actually, I don't know. It's probably better against his weaker dice. I might be able to find a spot for it in this new deck. I deal with it. Twitch is Amazon after all. Bezos will come for me. He better come for me. Anyway, right. Puppet Blockade is good for restoring light. I need a lot of light restore. I need a lot of card draw. Right? So... Right. Let's get rid of these. Slap that in there. We want Overcome. Yeah, maybe not that many. We were kind of okay on cards with just one Overcome, right? 2 blockades and 1 Overcome. Get rid of these. I need more mannequins, though. Very important that we have as many of these as possible. This is a super good card for this fight. At least I want as many block dice as I can get. Block dice are huge. Or like giant evasion. If there's like a giant evade dice, that's okay too. But it needs to have like a good minimum. Because I get like defensive dice power +1 if I run certain things. So... For the family could be pretty good too. Combat start, give 1 protection to 2 random allies. That's not bad. We only have 2 random allies. We only have 2 allies. So that there is guaranteed gives the other 2 protection. That's a 3 to 7 evasion dice too. Which becomes 4 to 8 for us. That's not bad. That was gonna do well against his attack that's like, you know, block and then 2 attacks. So yeah, if I just run one... What's okay? What does he have? He's got Bloodstained Hunt, which is 3 attacks, which Mannequin is good against. He's got... Oh, how come Fap and Nevins both get highs, but I don't, Firestorm? I only got an Awoo, which was more aimed at the wolf than me. I don't get a high? You don't say hi to me? The streamer? I see how it is. Anyway. It's furry for hello, Gore, is it now? Fair enough, I guess. Mannequin also handles the one that's just 2 attacks, right? Well, you won't understand it. I'm sorry, I'm just not... I guess I'm just not that much... I guess I'm just not that furry. I'm not furry enough to understand their speech yet. I mean, not yet. I'm turning into one. Oh, no! I regret that I just did that. Anyway, Right, do I want to run combat prep? It's kind of too expensive. What other endurances there? Okay, chat, discussion time. If Go had a fursuit, what animal would it be? Don't discuss that. Excuse me. What do you mean, what animal would it be if I had a fursuit? Big teddy bear? It would not be a big... You would dress up as Sire? I wouldn't dress up as Sire. I would not get a... I would not get a Sire to fursuit. I wouldn't do that. I think we're just gonna go with this. Just gonna run for the family. That's a fat evasion dice right there. I don't know, unless there's any like good block dice. What do I got for like giant block dice down here? Observe was too expensive to use. Sire's more popular than Gore, so Gore is to be just as popular. What do you mean? You guys are actually mean. Oh, Feather Shield, I guess, is an option. We can set him on fire. Chat, should we set him on fire? Cause first Sona is not my first Sona. I think Feather Shield's the way to go, actually. What do we get rid of for Feather Shield, though? We've got 4 of them, so I can run 2 on one character and 1 on 2 others. Let's get rid of a mannequin. Hang on. On Gebra, we're going to get rid of a mannequin and a For the Family, and we'll run 2 Feather Shield. Right? Enough to make Wizards of the Coast jealous. They're marketed everywhere. Alright, I'll get rid of a mannequin on each one, and we'll run Feather Shield. I think that's probably fine. Would he embrace the Canada and have a moose suit? I wouldn't have a moose suit. It'd be like Lumpy from Happy Tree Friends. I don't think I would want to be Lumpy. I want to be more like... What's that one Canadian cartoon with the moose and the squirrel? Is it Canadian? Shit, what was it called? It's Rocky and something, wasn't it? I think one of them was called Rocky. I don't remember what the other one was. Anyway, I just don't want to end up cutting my own leg off with a spoon like Lumpy had to. Bullwinkle, that's the one. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah, I'd rather be that one. If I had to be a moose, I would pick the one from that over Lumpy. I wouldn't want to have to like cut my leg off with a paper clip. That just is not. That was I don't know, man. That episode was traumatizing. Right, I think we're good though. This is pretty okay. Right. However, we don't have any discard anymore. So Mika's page can go. The officer's page can go. Right. Kizuna's still pretty good. Starting the fight with less health is not great, but getting the extra endurance is going to be massive, I think. Defensive dice power is going to be better, though. Like, that is just 1 endurance plate straight up, right? We don't need anyone to die for it. So I've still got 2 stuff left. Stagger resist is still okay, I think. What else do we run? Ranged attack damage. The start of the act, inflict paralysis. In 1 power first scene. Pierce. Pierce. After a blunt attack, inflict a fragile on the little shit. Blunt attack. Hang on, is there not burn synergy? If we're doing burn strats, there's surely some burn synergy, right? When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply 1 stack. That could be good. I'm pretty sure that applies to Feather Shield. Right? That one. There you go. So we run Anton Yuna. That's what we do. Anton Yuna. Yeah. Get rid of that. Alright. What about the evasion next scene card? Combat prep? It's too expensive. Endurance next... the fact that it's 2 endurance next scene is really good, but it costs 2 to use, and it has like dice that have like 1 to 4 on it. Like I'm not gonna have an opportunity to use that, I don't think. I might do, I might be wrong, but I think it's just too expensive. I'm already having light issues as it is. I don't have enough light to spend on setting up extra strength or anything like that. All right. I just want Anton Yuna here. Okay. So now we apply 3 stacks of burn every time we block with Feather Shield, assuming that we win the clash. Hopefully this works out. I might have to drop Before the Family for a puppet blockade or something, but we'll see what happens. All right, we're all running basically the same deck, which means that anyone should be able to respond to any of his dice at any time. The only thing is, if he rolls a 5 on speed, I can't do shit about that. So I gotta hope the Red Hood can, which it looks like she can on that one. Good. Ferocious Fangs, though, that one's gonna go through. The only thing I can respond to is the Cruel Claws, which is a attack, and then block. So we're gonna go for a Mannequin in response to that. That's what Mannequin is for. Yeah, I only want to use for the family when everyone is going in. The other thing we want to do here is use a puppet blockade here if we can. We're probably going to get smacked with some stagger there for that, but that's okay. Unless I wanted to just start off with Feather Shield, actually. Might as well if I've got it, right? Okay. Yeah, let's just Feather Shield and call it a day. If we can respond, we do. Otherwise, we sit there and do nothing. Just set him on fire. He's got so many defensive dice. Look at that. Okay. We want to just try and stack up as much burn as we can. Stop rolling 5s, you bastard. At least she's using Catch Breath on him. That's a pretty good response to Bloodstain Hunt. Ferocious Fangs she's clashing with as well, using her Beast Hunt, which is also pretty good. Right, so we just got to counter that last Bloodstain Hunt there, which I will use... Feather Shield is not good against Bloodstain Hunt. We take that last hit. Repressed Flesh could maybe do it. It's got bigger dice in theory. And Gebra does have that bonus blunt damage. She doesn't have bonus defensive dice. Actually, I probably should have switched out Puppet Skeleton for defensive power. I do have it on you. Oh, no, I do on both of you. All right, never mind. It's just you. Oh, no, you all have defensive dice. Never mind. Okay. That's fine then. Yeah, whoever's got the most health wants to try and do the tanking. He's only got 1 block dice here. I could try and go in a little bit. You're already kind of down. No, you're doing fine on stagger. But I really don't want to take unnecessary stagger if I don't have to. I recover stagger on a successful attack. It's fine. Go in. Right. You as well. Go in. He can only block 1 of us. So if you've got a crisis, spend it. And a blockade. Well, no, there's no point in spending blockade yet. I don't think we get emotion coins for winning, for just hitting him one-sidedly, right? So... Alright, hydrate. Well, that wasn't a good clash. Ow. If you could not roll max damage, that would be great. Okay. Mega green coins, you don't remember? Alright, she's doing strike without hesitation. Oh, goods. And he's doing howl. We're taking both at once. I want to block the howl, more importantly. So, let's see. We've rolled a 5. He's got a Ferocious Fangs going on. Ferocious Fangs is going up against her mass attack, and that's it. They're not clashing at all then. Okay. So I need to block that Ferocious Fangs. I need to block that Cruel Claws. I'm going to Feather Shield the Cruel Claws, because we probably beat Howl with that. I got to use the 3-cost dice on that one. Or I got to use a dice on this one, so I can't outspeed him. I can do it with the 5 here, though. So I'm going to try and Feather Shield his Ferocious Fangs and hopefully win that clash. See what happens here. Right. And then what I do is we're going to go for something random on this one that's going to roll a 7. For the Family is guaranteed rolling a 7, and this is a good opportunity. We're all going in, so let's For the Family. It also does good damage. Nice. Very nice. We take a bunch of hits. Red Hood gets a bunch of strength. Right. We got that protection up, though, which means we took less damage. All right, Red Hood doesn't get her strength yet. She gets it next turn. All right, and we did intercept all those attacks, so... Okay, never mind. She's Rage Mode. God damn it, Red Hood. With 5 strength? Well, we're fucked. That is a minimum of 7. Okay. I think we're just dead here. God damn it. That was really bad RNG, really. She just fucked up her clash on that last turn, and that was it. Okay. The best thing I can do is I can redirect that towards me. She's having a gamer moment. Yeah. Don't let her anywhere near a bridge, guys. She might cause another apocalypse. Right. Just try and block that at least a little bit. That'll give you some damage mitigation against it, maybe. I don't think you can block mass attacks, but yeah, it's worth a try. Cruel Claws hits the next hardest. Gabra, you need to tank that, please. Puppet Blockade with this dice on that one. Wait, hang on. Maybe we could survive it by just spamming For the Family, actually. We've all got a For the Family. You know what? Fuck it. Avoid her mass attack. We're just gonna use For the Family 3 times. Okay, hang on. You need to For the Family right here. You need to For the Family on that one. And then you need to For the Family on this one. We now get 3 prod. Okay, well, that's not how I expected that to go. Why did you only get 1 prod? Oh, is it because it's too random, so it's stacked up wrong? Oh, right, okay. Well, that worked out, I guess. We survived at least. Kind of. Okay, we're just gonna do it again this turn, I think, right? Yeah. Another bullet shower. Nowhere near as much strength this time, but we're staggered, so ouch. Good game well played. I think Buildery is dead here. But this one's okay, because I can probably just, like, repress it or something. I don't think I've got another For the Family, do I? I do. I would like to use that, please. Gabra, tank that bloodstain. No, wait, she's clashing it. The hollow point. What the hell is this? If hollow point hits, it destroys all the rest of the dice. Am I gonna bank that a 6 to 10 is gonna beat a 4 to 8? Yeah, I'm gonna bank on that. Hollow point will do it. Right. For the Family is just gonna have to hit one-sidedly. There's nothing else I can do about that. I can't compete with her dice at all, I don't think. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do a Puppet Blockade anyway. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Ferocious Fangs is kind of okay to take. Double Puppet Blockade. Right, and then do Puppet Blockade that too. Okay, let's see what happens. Hopefully Buildery survives. Even if it's on like 1 health, it's enough. He's got 1 protection. No, well... Holy shit, he lived. Hey, and the hollow point went through. Okay, we're gonna get blocked out here by the by his block dice. I can't believe you lived that. Okay, we're still in it, somewhat. As long as we don't get hit by that rage mode again, I think. Okay, I don't have any way to heal, which is the downside here. I have no healing. So let's see. Bloodstain Hunt. I think we can take that with Gabra. With the Feather Shield, maybe. A Feather Shield's kind of shit. Let's use Mannequin. It's got the dodge dice on it. Then again, she's... Hey, what are you trying to compete with that with? Hollow Point. Okay, you know what? I'll give you the Hollow Point. If she wins, great. If not, not so good. Every time she uses Hollow Point, I'm going to assume that she rolls good. Okay. I should probably try and repress something he's doing here. I really should take that Bloodstain Hunt out. I don't think Hollow Point's gonna win. It's a 50-50. And he's got strength, actually. So that's not good. Right. Please overcome Crisis if we can. I want to then Feather Shield this as well. Well, Feather Shield the Cruel Claws, please. And then I want to take out that Ferocious Fangs with something here. Which, I guess I'll just Feather Shield it again. Right. A Hollow Point win? It's decidedly so. Well, we'll have to see. Because I'm not letting it. I'm not giving it the chance. I want to Puppet Blockade as well. You do have block dice. Okay. Maybe I should run a card specifically to deal with his counter dice. Just like a one-off, you know, on everyone. Just some big single... Like some card that's like cheap and does like a high damage. So we can take out that Clash. Because I really don't got much. Like, For the Family could kind of do it, but I would like to Puppet Blockade here, especially on you. You need to Puppet Blockade. Hit him there. You're fine right now. All right, Hollow Point. I have no idea what I just rolled. Ouch. Buildery is down on even less health. For fuck's sakes, dude. Come on. He didn't get any... I was trying to set him on fire and he's got no burn. Maybe I should just try and bleed him out. Bleed might be better here, but he's doing Howl. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna need to hit something big here. Repressed Flesh should do it. I can intercept Cruel Claws with Repressed Flesh and hopefully not die. Right. You need to probably just like... You know what? Yeah. Just like... The only thing I've got is Mannequin. I can't intercept anything with it. Mannequin there. Hit him with the Overcome Crisis as well, please. Okay. For the family? For the family. I can't intercept that one either. Ferocious Fangs is clashing though, so hopefully she can do it. Yeah, it'll do it. Before the family does more damage, go for that, and then do a Puppet Blockade as well. He does get the 2 fat dice though, fat block dice, which hit my one-sided attacks pretty nastily. Thankfully you have the well, not thankfully, you have the slowest. Go for a Puppet Blockade. I need to make sure I'm regenerating. Light. Okay. Outperformed easily the Howl. The mass attacks aren't really too much of a problem in terms of magnitude. Please stop hitting him. My Buildery just keeps taking more and more damage. Thankfully, it was only stagger that time. Okay, he's under half, which means now he gets absolutely bullshit and uses Howl every turn. Okay, this is where we die. Feather Shield. We need to outpace one of these. There. What are the chances Buildery survives Cruel Claws with Feather Shield here? I think it's possible. Oh no, because we're taking her hit as well. God fucking damn your stupid strike without hesitation bullshit. I don't have any... I do have a Puppet Blockade. Okay, Puppet Blockade the Howl. Okay, if you're trying to burn or bleed him, you're risking killing instead of Red Gnome. Yes, but it's okay because we can just turn off the burn when we get low, when he gets low. Okay, well both of them are attacking this dice. Puppet Blockade then. We can Feather Shield the Cruel Claws, I guess. I can't do anything about this Ferocious Fangs. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Good job. Not so good job. Rest in peace. Okay. Something to give us endurance might actually be worth it. One combat prep on every deck might be worth it. Oh, good. We're all staggered. Okay. Good game. Goddamn. Okay. Oh, he's staggered. There you go. Finally, he is staggered. Repress. Oh, I don't have enough to repress him on this turn. Okay, just take the opportunity to replenish your juices. Your light juices. Right. That was a damn good turn, but now he's back to doing his bullshit again. Okay. You need to feather shield over here on one that you can feather shield both of, please. That one. Right. And then if you wouldn't mind, feather shield another one too. You know what? Yeah, do this. This one, feather shield here. That one. And then this one, feather shield that one. Set him the fuck on fire. Good job. Right. Back. Welcome back, Buildery. You've perished. Yep. You held out for a long time, though. You were on, like, 3 health for about 4 turns before you got melted. Okay. He's on fire for 4. Not great, but... Does For the Family hit Self when Self is the only target? I really hope it does. I don't have enough energy for that. All right, well, we'll just die then. God, the howl every turn sucks. Okay, that's rage mode. There's no way that's not rage mode. Okay. It's not rage mode. What? How is that not rage mode? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just For the Family on this then. Right. She's clashing that one, not clashing that one, not clashing that. We'll try and take For the Family, I guess, on that one. And I'm then gonna try and overcome his howl or whatever. All right. Ouch. Hey, For the Family actually doing work there. Boom, Red Hood. That's good. Are you rage mode now? Yep, now she's rage mode. Okay. Bullet shower again. Goddamn. Yeah, feather shield the bloodstain hunt, please. Assuming you don't get deleted by bullet shower. You should be able to win it though. It's kind of small. It's a 4 to 8. Feather shield's last dice definitely loses out against it, but I think we're done for here, yeah. Okay. Been stuck on this reception for 2 hours. Yeah. Have no fight, whatever it is. Okay. To be fair, it's only been 3 attempts. That was attempt number 3. The fight takes a while. We also got really bad RNG on that one. Buildery got focused down hard right at the start. Okay. Guardian could be good, actually. More so than Combat Prep. Combat Prep is not great because it costs 2. Guardian is something I could probably sneak in, right? Can always come back later. I think we got this, though. Pretty sure. I feel like Repressed Flesh is not doing much. Am I right on that one, chat? Am I right in feeling like Repressed Flesh isn't really doing very much? I feel like taking it out and adding Guardian. The draw card on it is probably very nice. But let's try that. It's because I don't have enough light sustain. It's hard to sustain light in this, man. Because none of the light sustain cards can intercept his attacks. And every time I hit him, the thing is, every time I hit him, with a one-sided attack to get light back, I get staggered because of his massive block dice, right? Fucking get... What the hell is this prepared mind doing on my screen? Get it the fuck off. Right. I can't see my damn search bar. Okay, hang on. I need restore... Right. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Okay. Okay, so I can't just type for multiple keywords. It just makes everything go away. Okay, so we just gotta look for restore light then. So I don't think there's anything that actually restores light at a high enough dice that I can beat a 4 to 8. Because it's a minimum 4 to 8 that I need to beat. Right? Minimum. Extract fuel has an okay chance. Hard rehearsal's first dice is too small. Okay, I think we'll give it a go with Guardian. And if we don't get it, this will be the last try for now. Right. We've switched out our 3-drop for a 1-drop. Hopefully that's going to do better. And hopefully we get better RNG this time. And Red Hood doesn't rage immediately. Bloodstained Hunt versus Beast Hunt, I believe. Sure. Feeble might also be good. Making him... Reducing his strength would probably be a good idea, actually, now that I think about it. Doing Feeble deck might be good. I don't have any Feeble, I'm just trying to tank him. Now that it comes to me, we might want to do Feeble. Okay, well, I can't intercept that, so she's gonna have to take that. But I can intercept that one. Do I have a flame thing? I do have a feather shield, but it's on the guy that rolled a 2. Unfortunate. We're gonna one-sided attack with the Guardian here, hopefully before I can get any of these set up. Right. I need to get in there before he gets his counter dice used, right? That's the important thing. If I can just, like, sneak in there with attacks before he's able to do anything else, like this 4 dicer, I can run Puppet Blockade. And then I can do, like, For the Family, not that it really matters. But I guess I could intercept something with For the Family. I can intercept Ferocious Fangs with it. But then he gets his dice. God damn it. Okay, let's do For the Family there, and then we'll do Puppet Blockade on the other one, so it's not one-sided. I'll probably lose the Clash and have to take the hit, but... There's 2 general reception you can do that potentially even out the odds? Maybe. I'll take a break and do those if I feel I need to. Alright, we don't do anything with you. You just sit there and do nothing. I will, however, try and overcome Christ. No, because he's going to get his dice, isn't he? Alright. Let's see how this goes. Nice! Ouch. Not so good, Red Hood. There's the For the Family doing work. And remember, we've got 1 endurance next turn. We have an endurance now. Okay, so now we can try and intercept more of his attacks. That Cruel Claws dies to Mannequin. Right. Oh, she's doing her fucking AoE as well. That Ferocious Fangs probably dies to Feather Shield. Right. And then I want to just go ahead and use Guardian, even if it causes me to get staggered a little bit. Do I care about taking that hit? Yeah, I kind of don't want Red Hood to smack me here if I can avoid it. I've only got to beat like a 4 to 8 though, so I'm gonna just overcome that. Right, and hope I win the clash. How many times have I done this? This is attempt number 4. Okay, we lost that one. That's a shame. There's the Bloodstain Hunt again. He's a disarmed 10. But he does have +3 strength, which is not great. Ow. Okay. Looking fine. Okay, Red Hood has 1 strength. Is getting a little bit angry from what I can see. It's looking a little bit less blue. I can't tell how angry she is, though. It's really annoying that I don't have, like, an actual bar that tells me exactly how angry she is, but I guess that just means I gotta be careful. Right. Cruel Claws dies to Mannequin. Ooh, we've got a Feather Shield here for something. Do the other Cruel Claws with that. And I can't stop that Ferocious Fangs. Okay. And he's gonna get his defensive dice. 3 of them this turn means it's probably not worth it to do much more than just a single blockade with Gebra. As much as I would like to overcome. Maybe I should not run any card draw. Because thinking about it, my card draw just makes me take extra stagger. Can I hit this one? You like this one? I like the challenge it presents for sure. I actually have to build decks. I can't just like go unga bunga and win. Okay, this time he's howling. Oh good, we're taking all the damage. All right, Cruel Claws. She's clashing Cruel Claws with Catch Breath. That's fine, she'll win that. Bloodstain Hunt versus her Hesitation. I do need to handle Bloodstain Hunt. What do we do for Bloodstain Hunt? Best solution is Mannequin. Mannequin that. Okay. Actually, it can be a slow dice that Mannequins it. So we'll take... I will have... yeah, counter the Howl. I'd rather take the mass attack from her than anything else. Okay. So now I can use all my fast dice to go in on this asshole and do, like, whatever damage I can. So we're going to For the Family here because I want the prot. And... oh, man, I just don't really have... I guess I'm going to just do that. I'm going to take the Cruel Claws anyway. I want to hit him with the... hang on. I want to hit him with the Overcome Crisis first. And then I want to hit him with the Feather Shield on that. Right. And that ought to do it. Sure. Right, as the start of the game getting immensely difficult. Ah, yes. Just like Lobotomy Corporation. Ow. Okay. Looking fine. That actually went really well. Okay. We can't counter that one, but thankfully Red Hood's doing that for me. Red is clashing that one too. Nice. Good job, Red Hood. Okay. So we only got to take 1 Ferocious Fangs here. Okay. So I think what we do is we're going to go... we have to have Gebra do it. It has to be Gebra. We go for the blockade first, and then I think we try and clash afterwards. I'm going to do it for the family. No, I'm going to do Feather Shield. Screw it. All right. Try and set him on fire. He's going to get all his defensive dice, though, so it's not worth it to try and refuel. We're just going to pass the turn here. This is why I think card draw is useless in this fight. Because anyone that can't contest him should just pass the turn. Nice. That's a lot of fire. Okay. Bloodstain Hunt time. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, well, that's not good. At least she's clashing that. But she's not clashing that Bloodstain. I can't do anything against that. I can't do anything against anything he's doing this turn. He is just gonna obliterate her. Okay. Well, I guess I will take the opportunity to land a Guardian while I have it. And a Puppet Blockade to replenish my mana. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a rage mode. God fucking damn it, Red Riding Hood. Could you not have been, like, even remotely goddamn useful there? Oh, man. Rage mode and 18 bleed. Okay, well, we're dead. Okay. I do have 1 endurance this turn. But he's howling. Okay, let's do For the Family. For the Family is a good way to start this. Right. Please intercept Ferocious Fangs with that. I need to save her For the Family. I need to use a Guardian this turn. There's no way that I beat either Mass Attack, though. So, unfortunately, because they haven't targeted the same dice, we're kind of fucked on that one. So I'm just going to save 2 For the Families for next turn. We're going to Feather Shield here. And intercept that Cruel Claws, maybe, if I can. Can I do that? I can do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think we just got to rely on For the Family. There's nothing I can do. Just counter his howl at least. Good, good. Ow. 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 Okay, Feather Shield doing work. Let's go. Okay, we've been staggered. That's not great, because we're taking another Bullet Shield this turn. Or Bullet Spray or whatever. Okay. So I need to For the Family twice. 100% I need to. Do it on the Ferocious Fangs. And then... I will need to For the Family on the Cruel Claws as well, I guess. Try and intercept that. And then we Puppet Blockade for the mana regen, and you just sit there and do nothing, I think. Right. Did you guys really give all the defense to the 2 guys that weren't staggered and leave Vildery just to get hit by the full amount of damage there? Okay. He's staggered. Oh, that's actually pretty big. Okay. She's doing Strike Without Hesitation. I do need to solve that. So I'm going to Guardian on him. I am going to, I need to roll something that's bigger than Strike Without Hesitation. It's a 4 to 8, so I need to use like, Puppet Blockade could be good here. Puppet Blockade will probably do it. I don't need to use Puppet Blockade, though. Fuck it. Just go for a Mannequin. Who cares? For the Family does better damage. Right. More Guardian for next... We got 3 Guardians in hand. I will use 2 of them. Right. Actually, I'll use this one. Use that one, and then you just want to go ahead and use, I don't know, Mannequin, I guess. Okay. Damn it, I lost my Guardian. Okay. Solid damage from Guardian there. Right. So now we have an Endurance this turn. He's using Howl. That's okay. Right. I can't really do much against the Howl with, or against him with you this turn. So I want to take that 5 dice and Feather Shield against the 4. or against the Bloodstain Hunt. What are we doing against Bloodstain Hunt? I'm feather shielding. That's what I'm doing. Right. You are going to do a mannequin. Actually, mannequin is better against Bloodstain Hunt. Please feather shield the Ferocious Fangs. Okay. And then I want to do something big here as well, just to try and avoid the howl damage. Which is probably going to just be like a mannequin. Oh. Yeah, I've got 2 mannequins. Do mannequin. Hit that. Please do puppet blockade. Hit that. You don't have any juice. You've got a puppet blockade, which you'll want to use. Right. Nice. Big dodge on that howl. Ouch. Okay. Now watch him kill the wolf. Hopefully not. Ow. I still think I'm going to die before he does. Right. Also, notice that he's called the wolf in her nightmares, not just the wolf. Right. Strike without hesitation. Oh, good. Yep, this is the strike without hesitation moment. I think Buildery is dead here, unless I can For the Family him to life. I have no Guardian. Please Guardian the Howl. Actually, if I Guardian, I can just attract one of these other attacks towards Gebra here. You're clashing that. Hang on. Are you're actually... Oh, no, that's not an actual clash. God fucking damn it. Please, Riding Hood, use your clashes. Right. You're very likely dead. Probably. You don't have enough mana to do anything else. You're being hit on both dice by these area of effect attacks. Yeah, minimum damage is lethal from Red Hood. So I could potentially outroll it with an Overcome Crisis or a Puppet Blockade. So we'll do that and see what happens. But what I really want to do is I need to intercept that, which I will mannequin. All right, you are just going to go ahead and For the Family, I think, on that one, and then also do a Puppet Blockade on that one, because there's a chance that you survive if you do that. Overcome Crisis will probably be lost if I use it now, so it's not worth it to use it. Okay. You live with For the Family. Gebra is staggered. That's bad. Good job with the mannequin. Good job with that. Okay, Buildery lives. Gebra takes a nasty hit. Right, Gebra is staggered this turn, which is really bad because that howl is going to kill her. Are you actually clashing that? You are actually clashing that. Good job. I'll let you do that then. Cruel Claws I want to respond to with For the Family because it's the only thing I've got. I don't know where all my cards are going, but I'm guessing they're just being destroyed by these area of effect attacks. I would like to clash with that Cruel Claws if possible. I don't have Guardian or anything though. He's got no strength. We can probably Feather Shield that. And then I'll Overcome Crisis on this one, and no, we'll lose it to Howl. Oh, I won't. Hang on. He's not targeting that dice. Oh boy, hang on. Oh yeah, see, I need to hit the Cruel Claws with this dice, don't I? Shit. Okay, you know what? You can take a Howl. Please For the Family that one. You need to Feather Shield that one. And then I want you to Overcome Crisis on that. Thank you. Ow, what the hell? Nice with the hollow point. Okay. He's very low on health. Oh my god, you're a 2 buildering. Oh shit. Victory! We did it! Oh! He died from end of turn damage, which counted as Red Hood. Yes! I think he bled out or something. We did it! Goddamn.
좀 들고 와봤습니다.
You there, ma'am? I brought you a few books, ma'am. Leave him there. I'll take a look in a bit. If that didn't count, Red Hood enrages and murders you. Yeah, no, I knew that.
붉은 안개님,
She just starts spamming the bullet thing or whatever.
심했습니다.
I'm very sincerely sorry for my insolence earlier, Miss Red Mist, ma'am. Cut the flattery. You and I are pretty much in the same shoes here.
근데 정말 붉은 안개 맞아?
Are you actually the Red Mist?
난 그 명성만 지겹게 들었지.
I heard a lot of stories about her, but I never really got to meet her since we worked in completely different areas of the city. Believe whatever you want. The whole Red Mist buzz is nothing but a hollow shell now.
아니 못
I mean,
믿겠다는 건 아니고.
not that I don't believe you or anything.
붉은 안개와
It just feels unreal that a legendary fixer is standing here with me. I died trying to protect my colleagues in my first life.
외곽의 연구소.
In that laboratory in the outskirts? Yep. And as my second life, I was woken up in Lobotomy Corp. The blurry memory of the past. What was your zone of activity anyway?
난 도시 동부.
East of the city. I was on the western side. No wonder we never ran into each other.
붉은 안개의 전설 중에
I got a question about one of the legends of the Red Mist. Do you take questions, ma'am? Like, who's being so respectful now? What is it?
단신으로
The one about slaughtering 5 proxies of the index alone. Ah, the index. Been a while since I heard of one of those rancid titles of the back streets. The vexing memories. Yep, I did. I took down 5 proxies and 3 messengers of the index, to be precise. Damn, you really are awesome, ma'am. Messengers are like that one guy with the sword earlier, right? The guy that was standing with his sword stuck in the ground or whatever. Pretty sure he was a messenger. Anyway, I didn't say anything about the messengers just to make sure. You got that right too. How does a hair stun you again? Because it's made out of metal. That's how sin stuns you with a hair. Femboy Lord and Savior. 10 years have passed in the outside world since I disappeared, I heard. The city and the back streets are still the same as before, aren't they? As in dirt poor people killing and stealing from each other and living in constant fear that someone might assault them. Damn, so it's not different. Pretty much. The tools and methods may have changed from 10 years ago, but basically the same sort of things have been going on. Would you be stunned or completely murdered when 2 bars of metal smack you in the head? I don't know, maybe. That one's up to you to decide. Maybe it just doesn't do enough damage, it doesn't deplete your health. You had a potion on hand. The quote Gormek Sensei when they're together alone. We spent like 11 fairy juice today. No. Or it depends on how hard you get struck, too. True. Love, wasn't it? Went through all the heavy hassle hoping to change that, and it was to no avail. But there's a new sandwich franchise called Ham Ham Pang Pang that's been expanding into each district of the back streets lately, which has been a huge boost to the quality of life. The venue you're planning to visit for a special sandwich before you got kidnapped here? Yeah. I'm still salty over it. But here there's been some improvement at least. You have a potion on hand. When did you get this? I don't know. You bought it at the item store, maybe. And second plug of a literal real store, IRL, by the way. PM opened it. They have a sandwich store? Talk about branching out, eh? I hate the back streets. As someone born in those slums, every single day of surviving through it was living hell. What district are you from? 23. That's more than understandable.
옛날 기억이
Thinking about all those old memories is giving me heartburn. Maybe I should go fetch some liquor from Nedzak.
술이나 뜨거운 책은 알아서
I'll sort out the books you brought myself, so you can go now. Alright.
지금은 더
You don't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore anyway. Oh, and
책은 고마워.
thanks for the books.
내일인 걸 뭐.
Just doing my job.
그리고 한 가지만 더.
And one more thing.
또 뭔데?
Now,
넷자우한테
can I
소개를
join you in
받는다는 거.
borrowing some alcohol from Nets?
그러던가.
If you insist. Hey, at least they're bonding over something. They have plans to branch out some more, but certain things 2020 hit and halted all that. Yeah, be that way. The record District 23 is mentioned back in Pierre and Jack's reception. It's the Cannibal District. Ah, I see. Cool, we got this now. Prey. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Deal +2 to 6 damage when attacking the marked foe. Okay, so that there wears off after you kill them. It only marks one enemy and that's it. Yeah, Prey doesn't reapply. It doesn't say it does, so I assumed it didn't. That's trash. Unless you're fighting just a single enemy. If you're fighting one guy, one enemy on its own with no ads, this is insane. In any other situation, Prey is garbage. Unless you can guarantee a high speed roll and direct the attacks that you don't want away from the person that has it. So that's the only other situation where Prey is good. Vengeance. Between us there's no... Hang on. The wolf's death is the only one and only... is the one and only thing I can love in my life. Right. Between us there's no victory to be won. All I think of is how I'll kill that bastard in the way more gruesome and painful than the last time. I see him. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage up to 2. That's also pretty shit. Yeah, that's also pretty shit. That's not terrible. It does help you when you get your ass kicked, which is nice. But you have to take a lot of damage, and the fact that it's capped is... You know? 2 strength for an add-on page isn't that bad. The fact that you gotta take 10 damage to activate it, though, and then if you take, like, 15, it doesn't give you anything else. Right? It means you have to carefully manage the amount of damage that you take. Anyway. Ruddled Welts. I used to grind in the axe instead of picking flowers from when I was 15. If the librarian's health is at 50%, 35%, 25% or lower, gain 1, 2, 4 strength each scene. See, now that is also pretty shit. It's not terrible though. It does combo well with what's her face, Swords Lady, Eugen. That's the one. Eugen support, which is pretty good. You just gain a flat 4 strength. All right, what's the status on Malkuth's Floor? What's the latest Abno I've done? I think I've only done 3. However, we can't even access this right now, so this is going to be Eugen support when I get the second Abno done, because I can't even get Emotion 2. Right? I'm pretty sure I can't even get that. So yeah, Malkuth's Floor is the last one we did was fairies. So basically everything, all of these here are garbage. Vengeance is probably the best one right now. So I think you checked, you're about to drop some spoilers here. Yeah, we've only done 3 at most on everything, right? Sifreth has 2, Gebra has 1, Sheezed has 1. Everything else is 3. Prey isn't that bad in 1v1. Yeah, again, Prey is situationally very, very good. If you're fighting exactly one enemy, Prey is very good. Right? If you're fighting more than one enemy, again, you have to have those speed dice to be able to direct the attacks away. I think, generally speaking, Vengeance is better than Prey. If only because you can just intentionally take, like, 5 damage a turn, which isn't too much. And you should be fine with that much throughout a battle, and gaining 1 strength is worth way more. But yeah, against the wolf though, I kind of feel like Feeble would have been a smarter deck to run. I feel like I should have been running like Forceful Gesture in that, right? Inflicting 1 Feeble would have been so huge. And Shrine to Music too. Shrine to Music would have been massive in that fight. I should have considered running those. Because if I could stack enough Feeble on him in a single turn, he would have been done for. Anyway, you guys don't need these no more. I'm not going to be using you guys for a while. Not until you get more Abnos, at the very least. So we'll just disarm you all from your specialized decks here. Alright. Okay. Let's see then. What's next? Well, I guess we could do one of these. Or we could do some general receptions. What do you think? If suffering comes to a close for the time being, at least. Yeah, you get to go and... you get to go take a few days off. Until the next Abno comes by. And hopefully at that point, we'll have better stuff going on. And cause, more importantly. Do general? Alright, we'll do general. Let's run Book of a... Yeah, we'll just run the Book of a Sweeper on its own for now. We'll do the one book. Start at 1. Oh, hello. Oh, this is apparently one of the ones that I needed to put in. It was red. Well, okay, I guess we're doing this one now, whatever this is. Hey, Yan, you're back. Hello, Miss Lala. Here's your prescript. Alright, that wasn't a general invite. I assumed it would be, because it wasn't a named character. It was just a Book of Sweeper. Oh well. Dear Lala, put 3 needles in Lily's birthday cake by noon tomorrow. By Lily, does it mean Mrs. Lily who's living next door? I did hear it's her birthday tomorrow. That's just sadistic, what the hell? Alright, I'm not sure myself. What if she bites one of those needles and gets hurt? You never know, she might luckily notice the needles before she eats them. Or you could tell her in advance that there are needles in her cake. Oh, is it okay for me to spoil a prescript to her? The prescript didn't say anything about it, so it should be alright. It's strange though, been only getting weird prescripts like this lately. Is there a meaning to it? If you don't carry out the prescripts, the index won't provide protection. You have a family, right? Hope you can fulfill this one smoothly. Okay. Hey, just gotta say, hey, what's up? The prescript told me to put 3 needles in your cake, so I'm just gonna put them in there right now, and you can take them out, like, after I leave. Hello, Mr. Lee Diokgu. I don't know how to pronounce that. You got a new prescript. What now? What more am I supposed to do now? Sorry, sir. Sadly, I can't do anything for you, even if you cling to me. Now, take in deep breath and read it out. To Lee Diokgu. Play rock, paper, scissors with the 3rd person you meet and play rock. If you win, pull out 59 strands of their hair. Thoughts? Then, apply seafood cream pasta sauce with mealworms fed on styrofoam to it 3 times and eat it with a fork. What? Sick bastards. You're telling me to eat that shit? I had to make risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door just a week ago. They ate it without asking and ended up going to the ER. Fuck this. Sorry. All I do is deliver the prescripts. Please, I'll give you as much money as you want. Or let me get a different prescript just this once, I beg you. I'd love to change this, but I don't have the authority to do that. I was silently stunned first of the playthrough. It's just so out there. What the hell? Everyone faces a test of faith in the prescripts. I hope you can overcome this. Ugh. Imagine living in a sort of apartment complex. Everyone's random and wacky prescripts, yeah. Oh, hello. What's up, Gloria? I'm assuming this is you, Gloria? Isn't it Yan? Long time no see. Hello, Proxy Gloria. That's a hard word to say, apparently. Do you have business with Mr. Lamarcus here, too? Yep, I do. I got a prescript. Hello, Mr. Lamarcus? Are you there? We're here to talk. To the point, given something disgusting and told to eat it, you would just do so? Or here's the thing, yeah. This won't do. Leave it to me, sweetie. Ah, there you are. Just punches through the door. Please, it was a tiny issue. Cora's gonna love Gloria. She sounds cute. I don't know if I like the appearance, though. Does this person not carry his prescripts? Uh-oh. Nope. So a prescript came down to me telling me to smash Mr. Lamarcus's frontal lobe. Oh. Usually proxies only receive prescripts on the rare occasion of someone else not carrying out their prescripts, Mr. Lamarcus. You're shitting me. Kill the painting you've drawn. Does this make sense to you? Painting was everything in my life, and I smeared my own art with ink, stabbed them, tore them, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways. I did everything. That's a toad simple problem. Just pick anyone from the streets, use them as a model for your painting, and then kill them. Isn't that a no-brainer? Oh. This isn't my fault. It's the prescript being too vague. Yeah, I don't think I would like to live in this place. Alright. It's not the prescript's fault that you were too dumb to get it. You sick fucks, I did all I could to live. I relayed numbers to a guy called Ruina. I moved a unicorn plushie to a park, and even found a way to see green from a white wall for Hyen. I've been doing so good. It's actually a thing about the prescripts. What if they predict what you'd do via another prescript? Yeah. Too bad you couldn't keep it up this time. Like, if you're told needles were placed in your cake, eat it immediately? Oh. I mean, it only says eat the cake immediately. You wouldn't have to eat the needles. I understand that you tried, but once you get a prescript, we should carry it out. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Ah. Nope, rip that guy. Hello, Mr. John. Here's your prescript. To John. Stand on any three-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow. Look to the east and wave 7 times. Well, he's fucked. That crunch noise, yeah. Okay, so he's gonna stand on a 3-way intersection at 3:38. Look to the east and wave 7 times. Is this really all I have to do to be protected by you guys? No need to pay money like with any other, like with the other syndicates? Yep, that's the case. All you need to do is carry out each prescript accordingly. Sweet, the index really is the best. He is the most fucked of all of them. You don't ask for back-breaking fees like the others do. Will you please reconsider? Nothing is truly free in this city. I should have to carry out the prescripts that come to me from time to time, don't I? The nest went under so suddenly. Dangerous gangs started prancing around the residential area. You poor fool, you have no idea what you're getting into, yeah. Hydrate, you got it. And other syndicates all wanted me to pay absurd amounts of money or sign these ridiculous contracts. The index is the only one me and my family can count on. My family and I, excuse me. Wait. If you believe so, you'll be safe as long as you follow the prescripts. Maybe. Hello, proxies. You have a new prescript to carry out. Oh, look, there's Gloria. New prescripts, huh? We've been getting prescripts a whole lot more often these days. She just has 3 arms vertically aligned. Prescripts will be prescripts. It's not like you ever cared about how many prescripts you got. I have no doubts about prescripts, no. We might be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb and the sweepers at this rate. I don't have any blood left in my body to shed anyhow. If war is what the prescript requires, we shall gladly wage war. It's our role to act on behalf of the prescript's will. Thoughts? We will carry out the prescripts we've received first. As proxies, each of us will convey the content the prescript messenger Yan gave us to the proselytes in our familia. What are the prescripts about this time, by the way? Let's see. Mine is to extract the spinal cords of 37-year-old people in this nest. Every 37-year-old in the nest? I know. It's up to Proxy S to clarify ambiguities in the prescripts, you know. It does target all denizens of the nest. Search for every single person of the specified age and take their spine. Our familiar's task is to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we come across today with the right leg of the 26th person we run into. They're so out there. It actually feels strange to get a straightforward prescript for once. You see, Yan? God, what the hell is going on? All right, take a moment to internalize what they're saying. Yeah, they're just like going around and just taking people's spines. And they're just like, yeah, no, this is fine. There's no problem with that. Eliminate the thumb. No time limits. Uh-oh. This one needs no explanation. I will send my proselytes to the library as my prescript dictates. Oh boy. The index really is coming for us, huh? Seems the prescripts are often vague and need clarification. I haven't seen them myself, so I frankly have no idea how those instructions look. Don't know who makes the prescripts either. It's impossible that they can maintain such a massive syndicate following orders that come out of nowhere. That's the scary part. Those prescripts seem random, but they work out in their favor somehow. And no one knows who's responsible for making them. I'm assuming that's something to do with their singularity, right? The prescripts. I haven't seen anyone that knows, at least. Prescripts are long since appointed as a star of the city. I can hardly believe that so many are following such amphigory so blindly. It's pretty much everyone in the city. Like they said, people all just live according to the purpose of life given by someone or something else without thinking twice. Heck, those who are still lost without a purpose would gladly take prescripts. Even if they require them to yield their own lives? They're willing to declare war against the thumb because a prescript said so. Life surely isn't the biggest concern for them. It's funny, the prescripts themselves are the stars of the city, but the index syndicate is just a syndicate? Yeah. Fuck, prescripts literally move anywhere else in the back streets? Maybe. As long as you don't get like a bad... As long as you can think outside... You know what you gotta do? You just gotta like live next to a proxy, and then every time you get a prescript that you don't know what it is, you just like knock on their door and go, hey, what's up? Could you clarify this for me so I can go do it? That would probably be the safest bet, really. Other fingers are probably better. I don't know. The whole thing they keep saying is that like every single like syndicate and thing you join is bad in its own way, right? That's only a conflict between syndicates, not wings. Can it really be called a war? Hey, ma'am, you have no idea how big they really are. When the hundreds of finger-affiliated syndicates all clash at the same time, the scale and aftermath is most certainly comparable to that of a war between the wings. It's not just that. If you yourself are targeted to die by a prescript, you'd be looking behind your back 24/7. I mean, for sure, right? But at the same time, like, living in the back streets is just as bad, right? I don't know which one I would pick, honestly. Probably neither. I would just leave the city. That would be my response. I'd just bounce. Be better off living in the wilderness somewhere, honestly. It's all fun and games until it's until you're told to kill your painting. Alright, sounds like young princess is in charge. She's got some evil juice sending demented commands to her subject. Yeah, something like that. Either that or there's like some psychic that's like predicting weird shit and is writing the precepts out to, you know, make things happen in some way that benefits them. Anyway, grace of the prescript. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive dice by +2. Okay, so it's a random +2 power on a random dice. Okay. Draw one more page at the start of the act, skim prescript. Okay, that's not bad. One extra page at the start of the act is pretty good. 35% chance to boost / stagger damage by +1. That's fucking trash, honestly. Okay, skim prescript is pretty good. Grace of the prescript is the scary ability. Okay. If singleton, all dice on this page get +1 power. Oh shit, these guys are running singleton decks. Oh damn. We've got singleton support now. Okay. Well, who do we take out against these guys? Let's run the Nevins team for once in a while. Only one act, so it's just these guys. Nothing else to worry about beyond that. Alright, let's see how this goes. I haven't run this team in a while. Real singleton support, yeah. Let's got another gimmick you're gonna become aware of on scene 1. We'll see. Alright, close your eyes. You shall not see what we needn't see. I see, so they're just led by the prescripts. Okay. Will of the prescripts. Execute. Yeah, so they've got like a whole bunch of bonus because of their Dex of Singleton. Blunt power up. Oh, I see. So it actually tells you what dice are being powered up. Okay, that's convenient. I had assumed that it would just be random and I wouldn't know. Okay. So you're being powered up by Pierce, which is unfortunate that you have Pierce deck. That you have Pierce cards then. Okay. Well, Evans is the guy responsible for blocking as best he can with his protection dice. He's not ready to do it this turn, though. So I'd like to try and take everything away from him this turn. I can't do anything about that 1-5 dice, so Evans, you gotta clash that. You are taking... Hang on, it's a... He's got Pierce power up and he's using a Pierce... Yeah, okay, you're gonna lose those. Just try and mitigate the damage you take with a Silent Mist there. Get set up. We'll do a chain as well. Doesn't really matter who you hit with it, but just go for that guy. Okay. You've got blunt power up, but you're also feeble and paralyzed, which is nice. All dice the user plays lose 3 power for the scene. I see. So that's a -3 then. So that's what, 4 to 8? That's a 4 to 8 with paralysis and feeble. So that's a +1, 5 to 9 with paralysis. Okay. I would ink over, but I can't. This is the only chance I've got to intercept it is with the Thronus here. Actually, no, I can use Deus. But he's only got shrines. So that's not a great hand. Okay. I guess we just Beyond the Shadow and hope for the best. Right. I got a 3 execute. If Singleton, that's using slash. He's got a slash power up. Yep. Okay. I can't tailoring here. I want to save 1 tailoring, remember. Important that we do that. Just outspeed that and take the hit. And then you're doing a big dodge followed by 2 piercing attacks. We'll try and shrine that, I guess, but it's probably not going to go well. You guys are also using really outdated cards. Right. I'll chain one of these guys as well. Just focus down the guy at the front. Okay. Whoa, we actually won that? What? I was not expecting to win any of those clashes. I was honestly expecting to get my ass handed to me a little bit there. We're actually doing not that bad. Okay. Definitely took a nasty hit there. Malkuth took the worst hit. Display of Affection is the way to go here. Who do we give it to, though? I think we give it to, Death Ronus. Right. Because Nevins is just going to be tanking with Protected. So we can just ignore that guy. They're all going for Nevins. Thank goodness he's got protection. Right. Yeah, you just want to take those, I think, for the most part. We can hit them with a struggle, for sure. You do struggle on that guy. Okay. Priority thing is the thing on the motion coins. Yeah, no, I know. -2 means you have to get, like, only red or something. Yeah, I think we just go for the 2 protection. We just hold back then. I will Sparking Spear one guy, though. That dude. Alright, one-sided attack. Dethronus has extra power in a clash, but very conveniently, these guys are just all going for Nevins here. So I can just one-sidedly attack them here. Because Nevin's got that 3 prot, so he doesn't care. Alright. The only attack that matters is this one here, and he's doing that. Didn't accept another gimmick. They're doing it right now. Well, they target the same guy. Because if so, if they keep going for Nevins, they're gonna have a real unfortunate surprise. Because he's got heavy prot. Right. We can ink over here, actually. Let's continue to go for this dude at the front. I want him dead. Yeah, no, drop a tailoring. Why not? And... I might as well shrine to music again. It helps Nevins out a little bit. Make him one of these guys feeble. I have nothing else I can do, though. Right. Nevins is going to take a nasty hit, but it's okay. Again, remember, he's got that 3 prot. He might get staggered, but he's got that 3 prot. There's the struggle as well. That guy's staggered. There's the stagger. That's absolutely fine, though, because Nevins, again, still has 2 prot for next turn. This guy's dead. All right, Teus insulted his mother. All right, what are you doing? You're still going for Nevins. Okay, this time I kind of want to interrupt that. At least on the guys that I can. He's taking a Faith. That's just like the worst attack they could use on him, which is, well, the worst attack for them that they could use on him. It's got really small dice. And it's also split dice, so his, like, slash power-up only affects one of them. Which is good. I want to do the, let's see. I can intercept this guy. Fun fact, protection applies first. Fun fact, there's too many fun facts today. Fatal applies last. Okay, so you reduce the damage and then it doubles. Which I'm pretty sure is good. Okay, fun fact, there can never be too many fun facts. Right, we could just peeks that. Pretty sure Peaks is gonna beat that. Right. And they get 2 feeble with the Peaks. Right. 2 protection is 4 less damage per hit. That's pretty good then. Means Nevin's gonna take basically nothing from that Faith. Right. I would like to intercept that Will of the Prescript as well, because that one's kind of scary. But I can't, so Yabu sucks, I guess. Nevin's got to take both. But that's okay, because what we're going to do is we're going to gang up on this guy with Fragile, because he's got Fragile, that's why. We're going to do a cleanup, I suppose. And a chain. And I'm going to do Flash of Sun up. And that's all I'm going to do. We're going to tab his attack back over to Deus there. Nevin's taking 16 damage from that hit. That was the scary one, too. All right. Ooh. Never mind. That was the scary one. Yikes. Ouch. Right. Okay, Nevins is still alive on 3 health. They are still going for you. You don't have any prot this turn either, so I need to intercept all of those. Okay. I guess we'll Beyond the Shadow you. And then I want to Sharpen Blade you as well. Alright, this guy's still... Actually, hang on. No, I don't. I want to Beyond the Shadow you, and I want to Sharpen Blade on you. Right. Oh, good. Double man weapon. Not that I can use them. What are you doing? I can't intercept that one, actually. Hang on. I need to intercept that one, don't I? Alright, we need to Beyond the Shadow on that, and then we need to Sharpen Blade on... Yeah, just direct everything towards Dethronus this turn. Okay. Also, once the index lock in a target, they do not switch them. They carry out the prescript. Fair enough. I kind of figured that from the fact that they've been targeting Nevins repeatedly for this last few turns. Right, we just want to sort of go in one-sided here. Malkuth, any chance you could intercept this attack? Thank you. Right. I definitely need to Silent Mist. We're still going to go for this guy because he's still fragile. And I think I also struggle. think I just stack up as much protection as I can here. Kind of convenient that of all people they went for, it was Nevins. And then I think we just peaks again. Right. And then you need to go back to that one. No, wait. I'm going to take that with the peaks again. Am I? Yeah, because we might stagger him. You're taking the other two on. Good job. Right. So Nevins is safe, and next turn he has 5 prot. The fucking squeaky noises. Right, because he gets +2 power in a clash, right? +1 to 2. How are you still not staggered? Jeez, just. Well, I would run Ashes on Nevins, but I don't think that's worth it. Wait, hang on. What, is there a chance I can Fairies Care this? Hey, Nevins, you're under the Fairies Care now. Right. Ah, dang it. Well. It's dangerous. I mean, if he's hit, he's dead anyway, right? So... if he's hit 3 times... yeah, if he's hit 3 times, he's dead. And I think he's gonna be hit 3 times. So let's see. You have 2 power on that blunt. Yeesh, she's using the big one. Okay. You have no defensive dice either. Didn't draw a struggle. It's a last-ditch effort to keep him alive, basically. This one's gonna do basically no damage, right? It's gonna do like 4 to 7 plus 2. It's gonna do enough to kill him, I think. There's no way I can keep him alive here. We just gotta avenge him. All right, we'll go for the spear anyway, and I'll go for this because I can. Right. Hit doesn't ask for damage. Yeah. Okay. So I think we just want to go for Flash of Sun up. Yep. You held out for a while though, Nevins. You did pretty good considering. We'll do double Flash of Sun up on that guy. He should be dead. Hopefully. I can't do a tailoring. We don't have the ability from the bear that makes my stuff cheaper, which is real annoying. We're gonna do a weight up on you. And a mend weapon on you. And then I'll try and redirect that execute anyway, just in case. Just in the random event that something does happen to save him. Right. I don't have a 3-second delay. Twitch is like a 10-second delay. Yep, no, Nevin's just dead instantly. Alas, the Fairies Care came too late. Right. Also, Twitch kind of did a dumb change recently. Did they? Right. Oh, good. And now they're focusing Deus. Toggling low latency on and off doesn't refresh the scene anymore. Scene stream? Oh, I see. Well, Deus is dead as well. Unfortunately. Gonna intercept that execute though. Right. And then I think we do Flash of Sun up into Chain. Hey, your guys' decks are very outdated, which is not making this easy. Yikes. Ouch. Okay. Gluttony is good. Malkuth, you get Gluttony. Okay. You guys are all going for him. Okay. Do we have a second floor? I don't think we do, but I think we can win with this. All right. They're both rolling really high on speed, though, which kind of sucks. I wish they wouldn't do that. All right, just reduce the damage you take in. And that clash should happen first. So he's going to take damage because he's only got... There's no way he wins against my third dice, right? So now we go in against him with tailoring and also sparking spear. To try and heal up as much health as I can. All right. There we go. Ooh, barely alive. There's the gluttony, though. It's just a normal sweeper book on the line, so it's not that big a deal. True. All right, there you go. That's one down. Dethronus, again, has bonus power in clashes, so... Oh, shit, but he's got 2 dice now. Stop rolling 6s, you dick shit. All right, hang on. Do that. We can outspeed this. Do that. That should be fine. Do a cleanup as well. Right. And then he should take damage by the time Malkuth takes action. So we're going to do a mend weapon into sparking spear. Right. And if that doesn't kill him, who knows what will. Right. He dead on that first hit from execute. That's assuming execute lands. We've got gluttony on, remember? But yeah, maybe 1 to 2 power goes to 5 to 9. Yeah, there's a chance he lives. It's a +7 power gone. How is that +7? It's a minimum roll of 7. Oh, I guess a minimum roll of 8. Oh no, yeah, because of the I keep thinking it's defensive dice. Though, yeah, no. All right, well, it's okay because Malkuth has gluttony. Right. Hey. Time to predate all of the nothing that's left. Right. So let's see. This is just +1 power with an extra. Where are you getting that strength from anyway? Oh, right, because the stupid guest card. Okay. Do that. Since we outspeed now, it is time for the queen to make her move. Right, I'm gonna clash on that because I win that clash 100%, right? With 3 strength and then pierce, or wedge rather, there's no way I don't win that clash. That's like +4. There's a minimum roll of 10 versus his minimum roll of also 10. Oh no, wait, hang on. He loses 3 strength though. So yeah. And then I'm gonna one-side the hell out of him with this one. And then I'm also gonna one-side the hell out of him with that one too. I'll just take that on undertake prescript. Right. Show him the power of tailoring. Wham! Instant stagger. And he's dead. There we go. God damn. That was a close one. When Nevins went down, things went from okay to bad. Alright, there we go. What invitation was that I accidentally did? Oh, this one. I see. Right. This actually got close. That was close. I mean, it was close because I haven't updated your guys' deck in forever. Look at that. They're not running any of the nightmare cards. There's no Overcome Crisis. There's nothing in here. So... Anyway. You go to one-side him to make the rest down to 0. I was pretty certain it would come out in my favor. Plus, I like to see the clashes. It's more fun that way. Right, that's it, chat. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I gotta go get another drink because I'm starting to get thirsty. So, we'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll do the general reception for real this time, and possibly we'll check out what this is. But you guys are gonna... You know what? Do you want me to reveal it now or later? What Abno this is? After the break or before? Gonna satisfy your curiosity now, or do you want to be at the edge of your seat while I go get a cup of tea? Burn books first? Yeah, we'll do that too. All right, burn the books and then do Malcolm. That's what we'll do. Right. You want to get the drink? All right, we'll go get a drink. We'll take 5 minutes, and we'll be back, and we'll burn those books, redo those guys' decks real quick. I just need to update them real quick. There's probably not too much to do. And then we'll hop on into Malkuth and see what her Abno is. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Ugh. Hello. You feel old? Been falling for 4 years. It's been a long time. Alright. Okay. I'm back, chat. I got myself a cup of tea. Hope you guys got yourselves drinks as well. Let's go burn some proselyte books. Have any other books to unlock, or is that it? I think that's it, right? We don't have any others. Right. What's in these 9 books that I have here? Well, okay. We got the Singleton deck support now. Skim prescripts. Draw 1 more page at the start of the act. Grace of the prescript. Boost the power of a random type offensive dice by +2. Yeah, I don't know if I like Grace of the prescript too much. So... Well, the prescript. On use, if Singleton, draw 3 pages. That's not terrible. You use that and it just instantly refills your hand. You could use Will of the Prescript and like a bunch of 0 drops and just have that be your deck. And you just like Will of the Prescript into like, you know, overcome something else 0 drop, I don't know. And then you just never run out of cards, would you? Oh, terrible is a terrible understatement, yeah. You can only have 1? What do you mean? Oh, I guess, yeah, because it's Singleton. Yeah, no, never mind. It's definitely very good in Singleton decks because it gives you a lot more options, right? Faith is trash garbage. Good dice on it, I guess, but it's basically like Mend Weapon, but worse. Proselyte's Blade. That's the big one that loses 3 power. This one here is exponentially worse in any deck that has speed dice. I don't think I can see myself ever using that. Alright. Undertake Prescript. Singleton's one of the best deck types, stand by it. Singleton is almost always very strong in every card game it's in. That's a new one. Sense Quarry. If there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's not bad at all. That's a very good blocking card. I like that. To add the prescript points. If Singleton, all dice on this page gain +1 power. That inflicts Fragile. This core is funny, but honestly not that good. I mean... It's a good card with double block dice, right? There's not many of those. I don't think I've got many cards that are block, right? So it's the kind of card that works very well for a character who wishes to be blocking damage and reducing it. Such as the Everyday Face deck, right? With social distancing. It's also not Singleton. So, 1-cost cards with those rolls even without the passive is good. That's true. Yeah, it's also a 1-drop, which is nice. It's really difficult to pull the effect off is the thing. Yeah, but I mean, it's what? It's average of 7 damage reduction across 2 different dice for a 1-drop, plus a 3 to 7 damage hit with Inflict Bind. So... If you win a Clash of Block, you deal stagger damage, it's huge. I mean, it's not... I don't even use block for inflicting stagger damage. I just use it for reducing damage that I take, you know? Alright. Do you have a Karator? I don't think you have a Karator. Maybe you do. Will of the Prescript. Draw in use. Yeah, that's that one again. To wear the Prescript points. If Singleton, all dice on this page gain 1 power. Alright. Then it's just Faith for restore 1 light. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Let's get you guys up. Alright, let's first of all, let's see what the abnormality is, shall we? Oh boy, it's Queen Bee, my favorite WoW. Okay, well then. Okay. Bees, yes. What do I do against that? I kind of don't think I need to change my passives on these guys. Not the bees. I think your guys' passives are probably still fine. You definitely need to be changed. Solidarity is fucking garbage.
Bite me.
Bite me. Say to the bees. Right. Get those out of there. Right. Can you have a puppet build? If I've got a puppet card. Running that on whose? Running both of that on the you two, right? No. You're running puppet. Who's the other guy running puppet? That's fat. Okay. You've actually got a build. Gabbera's team has no such thing. We can take that off. That's fine. I can put that on you. Right. Get that puppet page too. Okay. So, you're going to be using blunt. Right. Okay. I have a feeling blunt's going to be super good for bugs. Yes. Crush the bugs. So we're looking for... We've got slash, we've got pierce, and now we've got blunt, right? Makes sense. Good combo. Everyone's got a specialty. So we're going to go to blunt, and we're going to see what kind of blunt deck we can put together here. I'm going to load the blunt core first of all. Right. And now we'll see what else we can do. Forceful gesture is pretty strong. Let's see, what other options are there to use? Considering that we're not running Emma, we're only running Puppet. Could run Undertake Prescript to make it Singleton. It's not a terrible idea considering that Repressed Flesh is already in the deck. What if we do Singleton? We just got support for it. And then we could run Forceful Gesture as our second 3-drop. Go down to 0, look for other light and draw. Do we need more draw? What draw do we got? Prescripting Gigi Gigi. Yeah. Shuffle Hands I don't think is worth it to run. Fossil's probably a bit too expensive to run 2 of, right? Oh, we can't even run 2 of it because that makes us not Singleton. Right, we'll just go light, I guess, and try and find card draw elsewhere. Say Prescript will fix your draw issues if you're making it Singleton. Could do. Did you run Creek instead of Undertake Prescript? Yeah, we'll see what we do, what we end up doing. Giga Giga is definitely very good. Puppet Blockade, I'm already running 1 of. I can't run a second. Yeah, that'll do. It's a must-have in this situation, yeah. Okay, so that's that. Let's go to like 1 and 2 drops and see what else we can find. Let's look for Singleton. Right, that's all I've got on a blunt. Undertake Prescript. Hang on, what is there in everything for Prescript for Singleton? Yeah, I don't think Will of the Prescript is worth it to run here. Right, let's just keep that. Singleton for the Undertake Prescript, which is a very strong card. Is it strong enough to be worth it though? That's the question. Is it strong enough? Is it stronger than the other 2 drops in blunt? Right? Especially from Urban Nightmare. Is it stronger than Creek? 3 to 6, 3 to 5. Honestly, it isn't. I think Creek is just flat better. I think we don't even bother running Singleton. We just run. Yeah, we're just gonna run Overcome Crisis. We're just gonna hang on. Alright. Overcome crisis. Up it. Alright. We just do that. And then one more card, preferably in the 1 to 2 drop range. Preferably a 1 drop. What do we got for blunt? Gig isn't that great. Forceful. I don't want to run 3 3-drops though. Evo Gigigi for even more light sustain. Could be worth it. Considering the amount of you're gonna be wanting to use repressed flesh every time you draw it. Mannequin is also pretty good. A Fossil Gesture is drawn strong. You're running 4-0 costs. Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to burn through the light with that though. Right? Like here's the thing. If I'm dropping repressed flesh force overcome, right, on like 1 turn, that's 3 light I just spent, and I didn't gain any light back. I drew 2 cards, so I probably drew forceful, and I probably drew like, I don't know, creek or something, right? So the next turn, I gain 1 light, and I can't play anything. So I think Gig is good. Just run 1 there like that. And ditch a creek for a Gig. Can ditch a creek. Emotion level 0 to 1 is just 3 emotion coins. Well, yeah, I'm aware of that. There is going to be a time when we're at max emotion level and I'm still needing to, you know, keep going though. Honestly, drop an overcome. Throw in forceful. You ditch both overcomes? You serious? Overcome is insane. They have no space in a blunt deck? The hell do you mean they have no space in a blunt deck? Overcome is nuts. Alright. Y'all are crazy. Right. What I do want to do is this, though. We need to get these fixed up. Dethronus's deck is built around just generic slashing from the looks of it. Gonna take out all of those. We're gonna fix this. Oh. Hang on. You want that, and you want a chain. 1 chain, probably another sharpened blade. Cool, you're updated. Okay. You draw from repressed flesh and forceful gesture. You don't gain enough energy to do that every turn, though. Deck with 3 draw and 4 light recovery. Repressed flesh, 2 forceful gestures, 3 draw. Two puppet blockades and 2 Gig is 4 light recovery. All right, chat. But if this deck gets light screwed, I'm blaming you. Okay. That's probably fine, right? That'll do. Alright, if to understand how strong this is, they nerfed it by making a lot more enemies and do a blunt damage later in the game. It doesn't look that strong to me. I mean, I definitely get the draw off of this, but... Alright, this is a build used to cheese the fuck out of the game till the end of Nightman. Alright. Stronger on Emma. Yeah, I can see it on Emma, I guess. Emma has a lot of support for that. But I really think this is just gonna end up being light screwed in longer fights. Especially in fights where you're forced to do certain things, right? Anyway, right. What we need to do here is I need to update Nevins as well. Nevins is built on a defensive deck, so we're going to make a nice general core for him. He's using that protection build, so we're going to be wanting to do as much protection as possible, which is why I think Struggle is still going to be okay on him. I'm going to take that out, take those two out. Let's get some overcomes in here. 3 of those. We're going to get a probably puppet. Doesn't really care about what damage he uses, and that's got a block dice on it, which is very nice. Okay, what protection options do I have? Pretty much still just Silent Mist Struggle, huh? Scattering Slash is this turn protection. Might be better than Struggle. I'll run one of them. Might go down on Struggle. What I think I'll do with Struggle, I'll run 2 Scattering Slashes. I'll keep Struggle for situations where an enemy's hitting me with like 2 dice and I can just be like, oh yeah, I'll Struggle that, you know. So, problem with the also weak to blunt. Yeah. Though, Schem Prescript is probably going to be very helpful for Nevins. We'll take that. Liquefied Flesh is extremely good for Nevins. Okay. I think that's probably all we do. Or Endurance could be good too, but with the Kizuna. But might be worth it to look into recovering health at all. The other option is recovering stagger. I mean, Nevins does take a lot of stagger. Maybe I'll just do Mind Hollow for stagger. Right. Okay. We'll do that. There you go. Nevin says liquefied flesh now. Okay. All the lol, this is cheese and Ruina is actually just straight up expected for you to do. Yeah, cheese when you do dumb as shit strategies or mindfuck everything. I mean, cheese is when you do something that is overall quite cheap, I guess, right? It would be running like 3 0-drop pages and nothing else in the deck that just makes the fight take forever, but you win eventually. Something like that, I don't know. Anyway, right. Let's see. I need to get rid of these. Yeah, we're doing the piercing deck core. So we're going to take the pierce core. Import that. I'm going to take out that collision and we're going to run tailoring. That's what we're doing here. The reason we're doing tailoring builds, tailoring is still an okay card. Actually, Will of the Prescript might be better. Does it do more damage? 6 to 10 versus 4 to 8. No, not really. I don't know. One major cheese you've seen tons of people complain about. It's just straight up canon. If you don't know how to use it, you're kind of screwed. People on Twitch are weird. They are. Well, the Prescript is amazing draw tech. Yeah, but you gotta be Singleton to use it. I'm not talking Singleton here. I'm talking about its dice. I was wondering if it was worth it to use Will of the Prescript without... It might be worth it to use Refine instead of Tailoring, though. Is Refine stronger? That's what, 5 to 7, followed by other stuff? I don't know. I mean, if we get Teddy Bear up max, right, and we make Refine cost 0, Refine is going to be stupid. But man complains not wanting to light stuff and makes this deck. Yeah, this deck uses Happy Memories, which I've been able to pretty consistently activate on like every fight except the last one. So Where the prescript points, 2 costs but gains power. Yeah, but that's pretty singleton though. Why Gongmi though is weak to Pierce? Mostly because it was an old deck. This is a very old card that she's running here. Right. Why, I mean, who cares if he's weak to Pierce? He's a card that has speed dice. You acquired Eugen last time you were fighting Boundary Death? Yes, I did. Eugen is currently on a higher team. I forget which one. Right, I don't pay attention to their weaknesses too much because I can usually direct attacks with speed. Speed is more important than resistances or whatnot. And save deck loadouts, save setup in bottom left, easy to transfer, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. Right. It's just if I start, here's the thing. If I start worrying about who has what of this card, we're gonna be here all day doing decks, right? So I just leave people with whatever they got unless they need to change immediately. I want to use Valentin or Tenma because Valentin sucks and I've got Tenma elsewhere. Right. So now we need to do blunt support, right, on this one. Acceleration's not that great. Improv drumming is pretty good. Right. Let's do improv drumming. Why does Valentin suck? Because have you tried using Valentin? Every single dice card except for like the 2-drop sucks dick. All right, whatever. The one that Valentin comes with is good, but every other one is bad. Blunt stagger is good. Oh yeah, Mumu's better than Oink. There we go. That's probably it for what we've got here, actually. They're saying he uses Valentine as a base because higher health and resistances, but who cares? Yeah, but see, this way... Here's the thing. This way I get restfulness, which is actually good. If I get screwed over, or if I just have a chance to take a break, and like one character doesn't have to attack, restfulness is bonus light, which comes into play quite a bit. Solar plexus? Yeah. Hang on. Okay. I don't want to ignore the abilities on a card just because, like, oh, you know... I would rather build the decks to fit the card because it's more fun that way. Right, as I thought. Has that happened? Yes. Right. We got one more page. So we're going to search for anything that is 1 to 2... anything that is 2, specifically. What do we got? Recover stagger resist on an attack. Could do. Range damage +1. Eh. Bottom deal. Eh. Cancel slash. Unstable charge could work. I do like unstable charge. And in blunt deck is pretty good too. Because we don't have many blue dice, do we? Alright. Mine health holder are crazy good for sustain. True, but Nevins is the one doing the sustaining here. Right. He's the one tanking. Right. That should hopefully be somewhat better than how it used to be. Let's give this a try. Okay. You had to be oboe too. You're not quite as all in on damage. Alright. B time. Be careful to not inhale the spores. What are my spores, Miss Malkuth? Those teeth in that jaw crushed me. Right. Oh boy. There's the queen bee. Proceeds to post the entire B-movie script in chat, yeah. Right. Okay. So what's going on here? Vigilance? Vigilance. Okay. So she's just defending. Correlating to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. There's no way this bee can fly, that's for sure. Let's see. If the character was attacked, inflict a spore to all librarians on the start of the next scene. Okay. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene, inflict 2 spores. Okay. If a librarian dies under the influence of spores, spawn a worker bee next scene. Okay. Pheromones uses pages that boost the aggression and loyalty of worker bees every 3 scenes. Okay. Damn, emotes don't show in pin messages. Feels bad. Guess you have to spam bee yourself. Alright then. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellows shake up a little. Except, isn't that changed now? I'm pretty sure they figured out that the formula they were using was wrong. Okay, what is this? Promote growth. Deal bonus damage equal to the target's spore stacks. Oh, good. Okay. Fair enough. So I want to kill 2 worker bees and leave the rest. Ideally. Okay. Procure nutrients. Queen bee recovers 10 health. All right, Nevins, what are you able to do? Can you pop something that's going to help us out? Damn, that's a big dice. 5 to 9 is a huge freaking dice. I guess I should Scattering Slash, gaining 3 protection this turn. And overcome. Wait, hang on. Can I... Hang on. I got an idea. I want to... Yes. Scattering Slash there. So gain that 3 protection immediately. And then we're just going to overcome, like... that guy. Evans, just take all the hits, please. With 3 prot this turn. Okay. Now then. I guess we open up with Forceful Gesture Puppet Blockade on you. What's the one guy that isn't going for Nevins? It's you. Yeah, we can take a hit. Go for another Puppet Blockade there as well. Okay. Now then, Unga. Maybe. Right. We need to do Sparking Spear on one of these guys too. Let me just team up on this idiot over this way, right? Should be fine. Right. What are you doing? I think we just overcome here into something else. Inflict some bleed, sure. Right, and I'm gonna just tab you back to there. Yeah, right. There's all those block dice. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of stagger damage you just took there. Not a lot of other damage though. Instant stagger. Yikes. It's kind of a shame that protection doesn't also give you stagger resistance. It needs to be like stagger protection. Only 4 damage out of that one though. Okay. Also gesture giving -1 to foes dice. Next turn is also neat. Yeah, right. You survived somehow. Stagger protection is a different status effect. Yeah, no, that's why I said it'd be nice if I had some. Okay, I kind of figured it was a different status effect. Still can't use that. Can you get the text out of my light so I can see how much I got? Thank you. Okay. Right. 10 HP clutch, yeah. We can finish it off with a stray attack this turn. Okay, I want to try and avoid Nevins getting hit here, because he's got no prot. We're gonna get procured nutrients regardless here. You're still doing vigilance. Okay. Right. I feel like it's kind of worth it to run a discard deck in every team. Honestly, just for the haste. Right. Alright, well, we've got Forceful here, so... Not much I can do with that, but we'll go for this guy. Right. And then I'll do a gig because I can on that guy. That should kill him. Should it kill him? Are you weak to blunt? How weak to blunt are you? It's gonna be... Fragile takes place before the Fatal, so it's gonna be 3 + 1 to 4 doubled minimum, right? So that's 8 damage minimum. Yeah, plus puppet skeleton and all that, so he's dead. Right. The next thing I've got to worry about is this one. You're doing promote growth on you. We're gonna go for a shadow, and I will overcome this crisis by smacking you as well. Right. Malkuth. Malcolm, if you wouldn't mind, could you just draw a card on, I guess it doesn't really matter who you hit. Go for this guy again. Overcome the crisis by punching him as well. Just draw 2 cards. Or maybe I should mend weapon instead, actually. But draw an 8 card or mend the weapon as well. Right. Doing that fat vigilance. Big hit. Big hit. Ow. Evan's taking a casual 10 damage there. Okay. He's dead. My neck feels kind of itchy. Does it now? Pulmonary Clash deal bonus stagger damage. Is it a 20 stagger damage in a hit? It was weak to it. Keep in mind, all of your bonuses were doubled as well because it was staggered, right? So you did 10 stagger damage from all of your bonuses. Yeah, I think we do Ashes. It's Nevin's build, right? Okay. So what's the unstaggered one? Oh, I see. Oh, cool. We're getting that. Why are you doing... Oh, he's doing pheromones. Right, okay. This is a pheromones turn. If the character doesn't get staggered, give 5 strength and haste to all allies next scene. Well, I can just ignore that, can I not? Okay. Look at our resistances. Yeah, no, I'm well aware. So this is the turn that I want to hit her, but I want to try and do it one-sided. Garde du Corps. Okay. Right. Well, that one's coming for you, Nevins. I wish to Scattering Slash on you. And I suppose I want to just Silent Mist for protection next turn in case I get staggered. Right. And there you go. Now Nevins is taking all of the attacks from the bees. Right. There's range pages, so you can't avoid the block dice, sadly. Oh. She got on one side without getting through the block dice. I see him. Alas, we only have creeks. So I guess I'll just clash it. Alright. Repressed flesh you, no flesh. Of course there's no flesh. Alright. Yeah, go for the creek on that too. There you go. That ought to do it. Double creek should take him out, and then we just follow up with whatever else. First 6 one-sided attacks on the bee will hit block dice, I guess. Well, they're not counter dice, so we can clash as well. Experiencing the pain of Singleton second-handedly. He's not even running Singleton. Right. Not enough light, though. So I guess I'm going to go Sparking Spear into Mend Weapon on that first dice. Right. And double Sharpen Blade? I think double Sharpen Blade might be the way to go here. Or Ink Over. Is Ink Over stronger than double Sharpen Blade? What does more damage here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. So that's plus 5 for a minimum 6, maximum 11. 6 to 11 is an average of 17 over 2, which is around 8.5. And then 6.5. 8.5 plus 6.5 is 15. Average 15 damage on Ink Over. Right. Plus we get Overcome, which is what? Averages. So that's 15 plus 7, 8, 9, 4.5. So roughly 20 damage. This is 4, 8 average plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? No, this plus 2 each. So it's 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus 16, I think? Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. No, plus 8. It is 16, isn't it? It's total 16. So 8 plus 16 is more than 24. So yeah, Sharpen Blade does more. It's more than 20. Sharpen Blade is stronger. Does 4 more damage on average, and it's more consistent too. Should be fine. Right. There's the loyalty boost gone. As Nevin's doing his crazy bullshit with that dodge. Oh my goodness. All right. Boss is staggered, taking heavy damage. Sparking Spear. As Nevin's recovering all of his stagger resist. All right. Nevin's doing a fantastic job of tanking these the bees. He set them on fire as well. There you go. Hey, there's happy memories. Right. And we're going to give that to Miss Has 3 tailorings. Right. And this is why we run Restfulness. Squeaky. Okay. Nevins has 3 prot this turn and has rolled very nice and high. But unfortunately, the bees rolled higher. So, yikes, ouch, and yikes. Silent missed that one. Then go for an Overcome Crisis on you because I can. Right. Malkuth can only fight off one of these. Needs a clash, I guess. Yeah, this is where this is gonna come in. Yeah, just go for a clash on that one. Start a scene, take 1 damage on half the stack. I see. Take 1 damage every time the character rolls an offensive die. If the character dies the same on a worker bee spawn. Okay. They read the minion bee passive. Yeah, I know. They kill the queen if she's at 20%. All right. Emotional level is so high. What the fuck? You've been doing clashes against the queen. Also, she's still staggered. Yeah, you didn't one-side the queen. You clashed on those. Which meant that you did do less damage to her, but you also got emotion level out the ass. So... right. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do against these guys. That's unfortunately just gonna be one-sided. Go for the Repressed Flesh into Gig, I guess. Yeah, if you get good clashes, you can get tons of energy real quick. No Ink Over, unfortunately. We'll just be on the Shadow. And, Overcome Crisis, I guess. Just focus the boss with what we've got left. Right. Good job, Nevins. All right, getting that protection for next turn. Just gonna hit the boss as hard as we can here. Nice max damage roll there from Malkuth. All right, more damage just beating on the boss in the corner. Gig, 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 gig. Right. Okay, she's down to 77 health. Which is not quite enough to trigger Balling Embrace. What's her max health? I have no idea. Right. And you guys are all going for... Why are you targeting this guy? The Queen Bee didn't attack anyone. Oh, no. Targets the last foe that attacked the Queen Bee. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was the last person that the Queen Bee attacked. That explains it. Okay. Well... Evan's close to death. Just a little bit. Right. But that's okay. Because Malkuth is about to turn on. Right. Her dice are freaking tiny compared to tailoring. Evans, with your protection. Yeah, what I need is Nevins needs to get, like, whenever he damages someone, he needs to get a bonus healing or whatever. He needs the Hola for it. Would be nice, maybe. Can you do a struggle on that guy? And then overcome crisis on that guy as well. Okay. Cool. Then what I think we do is ink over on you. Excuse me. All right. Would you stop with that?
Why must you do this to me?
The only thing I can really do here is try and contest that with Overcome Crisis. All right, both of the 5s are going straight for a Death Ronis. That's okay, though. He's at full health, so... All right, Malkuth tailoring the boss. She can't really do much about that. And then I want Deus to also go for the boss, but, like, lost. Please and thank you. Right. I guess I'll do Creek first, and then I'll do, like, Puppet Blockade last. There you go. Pretty sure the tailoring will go first, because I selected the Puppet Blockade afterwards. I don't know, we'll see. Right, she's setting up the Vigilance. Ouch. Nevin's doing some damage. Ouch. Ouch. Good counterattack. There's the Creek. Okay, now I need Malkuth. God damn it. Why did the Puppet Blockade go first? Oh, well, now Malkuth is going to get focused down. Okay. Gluttony could be pretty good on Nevins. But he's usually in there first. Predation could be good, too. If I was going to do Predation, I'd target Nevins with it to keep him alive a bit more. Because he's kind of dying from spores. Alright, do Fools to blow up the Queen. It's maybe one of the few times it works. Could do. Honestly, might not be a terrible idea. Why not? Okay. So Nevins just has to approach the Queen, right? Okay. Oh yeah, this turn is a nuking the Queen turn. Procure nutrients and Garde du Corps. Both going for Malkuth. Sparking Spear and Tailoring, please. Oh no, you're going for the other dice. You guys are both going for 5. Rude. Okay, fine. Just go for a Tailoring on that one then, I guess. Okay. Go for the gig. Maybe I'll have you take care of the Queen this time. What have I got? I've only got 1 Sharpened Blade. I do have Beyond the Shadow. If I do this, and then I do that, we can clash both of those and get the sharpened blade damage. There we go. Game just doesn't want you to draw on. All right. It is true. Okay. So that should do okay, right? Don't I want the footfalls explosion? Oh, Evans is the only one who can proc it. Right? So what Evans is gonna do is he's just gonna one side. Alright, Malkuth might explode as well. I don't think Malkuth is low enough. Alright, just go for a sparking spear on you or whatever, take it one-sidedly. And, yeah, just, like, do that, I guess. Actually, is there any reason to? Not really. Aside from damage, not really. Do it anyway. Alright. Let's give that a try. Solid. Malkuth has solid max damage right there. Ooh, solid hits twice in a row. Alright. Ouch. But now you're gonna trigger that. Evans explodes. Hey! I think we killed the boss with that. Malkuth also died. Okay. Oh no, we didn't kill the boss, but she's down to 35. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, Malkuth also died. She exploded on something. Duration is 3 strength and haste for 1 turn. Gluttony is healing. Visual bugs. Yeah, there's a few dead people out here. Which we might die to spores if we don't be careful, because she's kind of still alive. I'm gonna take a gluttony here. Just to make sure that we don't lose everyone. Put it on the guy who's more injured. Right. Your wings, legs, jaw. Put every part of your body to work. Alright. So you guys are all going for the queen bee now. Right. Embrace of death. Oh yeah, they actually resummoned bees because they all died. Okay. Because we lost 2. So we're gonna target the ones that are staggered. Because I'm pretty sure I have to finish off the ads, right? If I don't finish off the ads, we could be in a bad spot. Right. Taste of chain. Right. Oh, well, there's the forceful gesture. Do that. Nice. Okay. Okay, and they all died. There we go. We did. They did a lot of damage also. Damn. Well, there we go. We got a new assistant librarian and we got spores. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn and 1 to 3 attacker on the next scene. Well, that's a new one for Nevins, I guess. And his protection build. It has been confirmed that the spores carry drone eggs that hatch inside a living host. Cool. So Nevins, you're going to be giving people spores now. Alright. Game kind of inconsistent whether the ads are required kills or not. Some fights require them, some don't. Yeah.
Nice.
I repeat, nice. Yep. Spores equals ashes plus better, basically. Well, I mean, it is a level 2, so you can do ashes and then spores. Right. To work a bee, single ally. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the librarian is marked. Other allies deal 2 to 4 more damage to the marked foe with their attacks. Does that change every turn, or is that just like it picks based on like that on... Huh. No idea. Anyway, they show only 2 forms of behavior: delivering nutrients to the queen and proliferating. What could be changes per turn? Okay. And loyalty. There's a level 3 one, our first level 3, I think. Loyalty of bees is a naturally developed instinct. If we discover a way to draw forth that instinct, many things could change. A single ally. At the start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage the selected librarian received on the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage. No cap on this one. So this one is just like the other one, the Red Riding Hood one, but like strictly better, basically. Okay. Yeah. That's also really good on Nevins. Because he kind of gets the shit kicked out of him a lot. Okay. Well, level 1 Abner Page versus level 3. I mean, that's fair, but... there is still no reason for Vengeance to be this shit. Anyway. Oh, we've got... wait, we've got another one? Oh, shit. The final episode. No, I have not prepared myself. We gotta get Tom ready for combat. Who wants to be Tom, chat? Anyone want to be Tom, or are we making another original character? Level 3 are bad in that they come in really late and you might finish the fight before you get them. Just steal a deck from another floor for Tom. We can put one together. It'll be fine. Alright. No thanks, Nat. Nobody wants to be Tom? Okay, we'll make Tom into an original character then. What kind of character do we go with, chat? What do we make him? We could do like the quad buns. We don't have a character with quad buns yet. Quad bun. Green bun. His name is Donut Steel. Original character Donut Steel. There we go. Donut Steel. Original character, boys. All right, what kind of hair color would an original character have? Red. Purple. Purple's like an edgy, like the kind of hair color original character would have, right? Maybe we should just make him like super edgy. Hang on. Maybe not quad buns. Let's go super edge. Well, how do we do super edge, Chad? It's like the edgiest we've got. We need isekai protagonist hair, that's for sure. That's too floofy. Oh yeah, the heroic Ahogain. Maybe. What do you think? Go with that as a start? As for back hair, I don't know if any back hair is gonna be appropriate here. No back hair might be the way to go. Could go with that one. That's doable. Little spiky at the back there. You know what? I've just had a brainwave, Chad. I just had a brainwave. You know what I think we should do? You know what I think we should do? Hang on a minute. That one's kind of close to what I'm looking for. That one's pretty closer. Right. Anything else I have that's going to support this? Or am I keeping this? That one. There we go. Perfect. He's Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog boys. You hate it? It's an original character, Donut Steel. Oh boy. All right. You just IRL facepalm? What do you mean? Kill it with fire? See, that's the reaction I wanted to see. Right then. I could probably desaturate it a little bit. Darken it a little bit. There we go. Go down to like 65. I don't know what exact color Sonic's skin is, or fur is, or whatever, but there we go. Hang on. Default eye color estimation. I'm still setting him up. Patience, young one. I think he's brighter than that, though, right? It's like 70, 17. Or even like 78, 80, 17. He's brighter than, more bright than he is saturated. 85? There you go. That's more purple than blue. Is it? Oh, purple was like this. We'll go there. 237. 235-ish. Should be blue. Right. Okay. Like that, maybe? Let's see. What eyes are the closest to Sonic eyes? Because Sonic's just got like one big eye in the middle. That one maybe. I don't know what Sonic's eye color is either. Isn't it like green or yellow or something? Or does he just have like black eyes? He's got like black eyes in most stuff, right? Fuck it. We're gonna leave it black. All right. Eyebrows. I don't think he has eyebrows either, really, does he? He doesn't have any eyebrows at all. It is green eyes? Okay. Green is like there. Duh. There you go. It's like a bright green as I remember it. I don't know too much about Sonic, I'm gonna be honest. Well, there is no option for no eyebrows. So we'll just pick like the most invisible one. That one. Mouth. Sonic's like cocky as hell. We have like a cocky mouth. Him being with a cheeky smirk. I don't think we got a cheeky smirk anywhere, do we? Not really. Is that what though? What up, Minecraft? That's probably the best we're gonna get, me thanks. Alright, I've created a monster. Okay. What do we give him? What do we give him, chat? What does Sonic get? Oh god. That's just nightmarish. Any of that. Have anything that's like blue? I don't know. Does Sonic wear clothes? I don't remember. He doesn't wear clothes. He's only got his fucking shoes. There's no outfit here that's literally just shoes. So... gonna have to live without shoes on with proper clothes. All right, what the fuck have we created? We've created an original character, Donut Steel. Dino? I hate that. You need to write a short isekai with Obo, Void-chan, and Donut Steel in it for us. Yeah, any sentence that mentions Donut Steel is just like, he is just written like, he is original character, Donut Steel.
He's mine. I made him.
Anyway, add a TM to all of them. Hello, I hate this. Stop. How you doing, Jazzle? I hate this as well, but we've come this far. At this point, we just have to like keep going. Not because we should, but because we can. Hey, that one's kind of blue. It's like a Down syndrome Sonic. Hey, it's my original character, Donut Steel. Sunken cost fallacy, I see, exactly. I don't know, I guess that's as blue as we're gonna get him. Right. On kill is, of course, gonna be You're Too Slow. There we go. Combat entrance is gonna be, fuck, I don't know. Actually, hang on. On kill has got. I know what on kill has got to be. There we go. There we go. Nothing personnel, kid. Need to type a couple of words on that. I think that's how it's actually written on the original, like, Cold Steel the Hedgehog page. Which, by the way, is one of my favorite pieces of internet history. If you guys have never heard of Cold Steel the Hedgehog, please go look him up. It is glorious. Okay, it's nothing. Yeah, hang on. There's no G on the nothing. It's just nothing. Nothing person, and then there's like a bunch of dots. Nothing personnel, kid. There's also a psh. There you go. There's no not teleports behind you though, but it's there you go. Right. Staying after the fact, don't mind me. Okay, fair enough. All right. I like that more though. All right, combat entrance. I don't fucking know how I'm gonna get it edgy enough for this. This is horrible though. Okay. Fuck. I'm out of ideas already. This is the worst. What if I just make all of his lines psh, like psh, and then something after that, I don't know. All right, or we could do, I don't know. How do we make this like maximum cringe? The character's looking normal compared to this abomination. It'd be that way. We'll do something like, yeah, it was all me. I don't know. ... I'll just like try harder next time. ... Fuck, I don't know. That's too much. On death, hang on. On death is an easy one. He's gonna be like, no. No. How could hang on. How could this happen? How could this happen? There we go. How could this happen? But hang on, it needs to be emphasized with like 4. There you go. On allied death, we'll do okay, just put him down, wouldn't he? Sucks to suck, lol. I don't know. You put something else then. Victory cry. Yeah. You guys suck. I did everything again. There we go. Everything again. Or misspell it like that. There we go. God, this character is horrible. I hate this guy. Alright, I hate this character, and I'm gonna hate setting him up. But there you go. That's what we've got. I'm gonna make him, like, super tall as well. Because, of course, he's taller than all his classmates in the Sonic Academy. Right? Well, get wrecked, idiot. This one? Yeah, sure. You gotta put like a weird number of exclamation points after it. And you have to put up with him on the floor. It's okay. You just don't, here's the thing. You just gotta tank for everyone except him. Okay? Sound good? Okay, what do we do with him? That's a good question, actually. What the hell do we do with this guy? Oh, of course we gotta get him Valentin's page. Let's get him Valentin's page and run Singular Strike. Alright. It just sounds like a real bad idea, but that's what we're gonna do. I guess we'll do Mixed Core. The Neighborhood Weirdo. Alright. What do I do here? What can I do to make sure he's at least useful before he dies? Actually, what's the edgiest deck we can give him? It would definitely be like, you know, the most unique. Oh my god, we've got to give him Persistence. Right. Extreme Edge. Literally in the name. It's true, actually. He's got to run 3 copies of Extreme Edge. He has to run exactly 3 copies of it. What are the edges there? Is there any other edge cards, or is that it? That's the only edge card. Damn it. I wanted to run more cards that were edge. We're giving him Persistence as well, so he's hard to get rid of. Heavy Peaks? I don't know. Oh, Now Die, right? He's got to run Now Die. He's got to have one of those in the deck. You can't have an edgy character without that card. Even if it doesn't fit the deck, he's got to have it. He's gonna get me on this floor with that abomination, let you out. No, you're stuck there with him. You're stuck there with him, and he's never gonna die because he's running this. Make him Jikan for that card. I'm not gonna give him my Jikan. Those are all elsewhere. Right. I could transfer to Geb's floor. Not transferring anyone. You guys are stuck where you chose to be. Right. I don't think there's anything else. Endless Battle would be pretty good for him. Wait. YOLO? Give him YOLO? I don't know. He's coming from an era before YOLO was a word. YOLO wasn't a word when Cold Steel the Hedgehog came out. When Sonic the Hedgehog OCs were all across DeviantArt, YOLO was not a word yet. Now Die and Extreme Edge were definitely things that you would say. After all, I think Sonic is where the Ow the Edge meme came from, because they just cut out parts of the word Shadow the Hedgehog until they got Ow the Edge. Carpe Diem has always existed. Not in the form of YOLO, though. Not in the form of the meme of YOLO. The only other thing I could think to include really would be something that betrays his tragic backstory that he probably has. Like Endless Battle. Searing Sword, maybe. I don't know. Just want to say good luck with this. Oh, this deck is fucking ass. I already tell. Right. Yeah, and now without any further preparation, I don't know. I guess we could do some adjustments to this deck. We ran out of draw, right? So we could use another Forceful. Drop a Creek for a Forceful. It's only one more mana, right? Okay. That ought to help a little bit. What other options? What other issues did we have? Nevins takes a lot of stagger damage. More evasion dice could be helpful to help replenish that stagger of his. Got a problem with Walter? Yeah, mostly the it's weak to blunt and therefore just dies all the time. I mean, I can't really upgrade him to anything else, though. There's no one else with 2 speed and a defensive focus. Right? Like, it's just Walter, pretty much. That's why defensive builds kind of suck, but oh well. Valentine? Where Valentine at? Valentin? He's not defensive, though. I guess after someone dies, he does get that endurance. But I'm already using all my Oh, no, I got one more. When 2 people die, it's 2 more endurance. Possible to block and evade dice. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, the problem is that Nevins is going to be the first one to die because he's kind of tanking for literally everyone. So Kizuna is just going to make him die faster because he just starts with less health. I mean, maybe not. He starts with less health, but it's still more health than Walter has. Yeah, exactly. If anyone's going to die first, it's going to be Nevins because he's tanking for everyone else. Walter also has better base speed. Right, 3 to 5 means Nevins on average rolls higher. That said, we are seeing more enemies that are just consistently rolling 5. Our problem is that Valentin has weakness to blunt stagger resist. Well, so does Walter. So that's the same, either way. I mean, we could try it. It does give him more health. He loses 1 defensive dice power from the Your Shield, but we still have liquefied flesh, so... Hey, we'll try it. I'll give it a go and see if it helps him out. Save that under number 6. Right, empty. So we run around well, we'll come back and do these later. Right. Switch you out for a Valentin. Right. Okay. Load combat pages, number 6, import. Yes. Go to this. We're going to go to defense. Oh. Liquefied Flesh is, of course, a go-to immediately. I'm going to give him that Mind Hauler, actually. Screw the Sweeper. You got Mind Hauler and Liquid Flesh. He needs some way to recover stagger resist, right? Ultra's worse as he takes 50% more health damage from Blunt too. To be fair, the health damage wasn't really a big issue until he got staggered. But yeah, it will help when he is staggered, right? Your shield costs 4. I'm not gonna combine Water Page on this though, because I really want that stagger resist regen. We could do Art of Defense. It's 25% chance, but if I happen to roll that while evading, I regenerate like a bunch of stagger. Keeping in stride, double kick. Nevins is intended to lose clashes, not win them. I could try and fit Corpse Cleanup in him, maybe. Just give him some regen. Actually, what regen is there? Let's look for heal. Only Pierre, really. All my Jax pages are being used. Also, all my keeping in stride is in use as well. What about block? Do I have any cards that specifically mention block? Nope. Protection? Nope. Right. It's kind of a shame that there's no cards that focus on losing clashes. Like no key pages that do. Skim? Yeah, Skim was the one we were running before, right? Pretty good. And then just like one more one-drop ability. Any free Psyos? No, I don't. Buzz isn't terrible. Inflict paralysis to 3 random people turn 1. 3 paralysis is pretty good. Giving Feeble to enemies as well. There's no way to consistently apply Feeble, though, is there? If there was a way to apply Feeble, that'd be pretty good. But I think we just go oinky oink. Right. Apply 1 Feeble to 2 random enemies is pretty nice. Right. Okay. Sure. Let's give that a go. Final episode. Yeah, give it a try.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
How's the compilation of history been going?
이번엔 엔젤라와
I came up with Angela this time. She says the time has come for this floor or whatevs.
엔젤라,
Angela,
난 예전처럼
I won't be afraid of facing you anymore.
않을 거야.
Oh, this is Malkuth standing up for herself finally.
좋을 대로.
Do as you wish.
네가
I
날
care little
어떻게
about what you
생각하든
think of me.
상관없어. 내가 원하는
What I
것은
want is a progress
네가
report on the
정리한
compilation of
역사에
history you've been doing.
난 도시에서 살았지만
I guess I knew too little about the city I lived in.
도시의 역사를
I couldn't manage to
제대로
compile a
정리하는
comprehensive timeline of the
불가능했어.
city's history.
의욕만 앞선 너에게는
Perhaps it was an impossible task for an inept, talentless, over-enthusiast like you. Wow, harsh.
여러 크고 작은 사건들이 모여
All these big and
하나의
small
역사를
events seem to form a coherent
형성하는
history,
것은
but the gaps between notable events are just so large, I can't sort them out clearly.
명확한 정치.
It's like no one properly remembers their history.
오히려 기억하지
Well, they could be
않는 걸
refusing
수도
to
있어.
remember.
기억하지 않는다고?
Refusing to remember?
옛날 일을 돌이켜보았자
Of course. Looking back at the things of the past won't help your present self one bit. But if we know our past, we can avoid making the same mistakes.
도움은 될 수 있겠지.
It could help to an extent.
하지만
Is that truly worth being reminded of all the painful memories, though?
말했듯 도시에서는
Like I said, people in the
자신을
city barely have any time to reflect on themselves. That time has only been getting short. It's been only getting shorter.
그러니 도시 사람들
So it's going to be even harder to read about the things that happened before they were born.
특히
Especially those that aren't directly related to them from the books. You can't make a book out of something no one knows.
아니?
No.
다들 담고 있을
I'm sure
거야.
everyone knows their own history. They just lack the courage to face it.
난 나머지 시간
Make sure to remember and record everything, and fill those gaps.
도서관과
The library, Lobotomy Corporation, and the things that happened before. All of this history, inked with blood.
쓰여진 역사 직원과 환상,
Employees and abnormalities, countless repeats of agonies, deaths, and neglects. The library is built on top of their graves.
도서관 너도 다를 바 없어 말코.
And you are no exception, Malkuth.
맞아.
You're right.
나도
I'm no different from anyone else.
도시도
The same can be said for the rest of the city.
첫 번째 삶에서
All the things we did with Carmen in my first life.
우리의 이두 번째 삶에서
All the things I did with you in my second life.
너와 그 모든
I'll
아픔을
carve all that pain and sorrow on my heart.
엔젤라 너야말로
You're the one trying to run away from the past, Angela. You're refusing to face it.
어떤 과거라 해도
What's the
똑같아.
point if all those pasts are going to be the same anyway?
인간이 다른 인간을 죽여.
They would all be minor variations of a human kills another and causes an event resulting in a change.
아,
I suppose the library's history would stand out as the non-humans that are killing humans.
차이점일 뿐. 과연 말코트
I fail to see the significance of the record you're trying to
의미가
make.
있을까? 하지만
But even if the history were a repeating cycle of similar events, you can't guarantee that the future would be just the same. We can't let all the sacrifice and bloodshed go in vain, especially because history repeats itself. The blood spilt in the past open up the possibilities of the future. The ones who survive can take those new paths. She's looking straight at you, chat. Sure, your history began from such a path, Angela.
말은 쉽지.
That's easy for you to say.
혼자 다 아는
I cannot
것처럼
stand to hear you
말하는
speak as if you know everything.
반복하는 역사
Attain the will to
속에서
stand up straight, never repeating history?
내 시작.
My beginning.
네가 내
What makes you
처음을
think you're qualified to talk about my
쉽게
creation?
생각했을까? 엔젤라,
Angela,
너야말로
you're the one refusing to confront your own beginning.
정말 하나도 안 닮았어.
Oh, hey, Benjamin. There's nothing at all like her. Thoughts?
하지만 아이씨,
But Ian, surely you already know.
분명히 당신은
You put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button?
그럴지도 몰라.
Maybe I did after all. To be fair, that soda was that vending machine was a pretty nice abnormality to work with.
그렇다면 이름이라도 정해주세요.
At the very least, you should give it a name. Hold up, you hear that music? Yeah.
그런 표정 지어도 저는
There's nothing I can do even if you put a face on. Even if you put on a face like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation.
기계의 이름 따위는
I couldn't care less about a machine's name.
저한테 미루지 마세요.
Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer.
당신인데 당신이 만든 기계.
Yeah, the door over there. It'll be waiting for you. It seemed lonely.
바로 앞에.
You're the machine that must lead us out of the pits of hell.
지옥에 처박힌 우리를 안겔로스,
Angelos.
엔젤라.
Angela.
아인, 당신.
I remember you, Ian.
웃음이 따뜻한 사람이.
You're a person with a warm smile.
결국 기계일 뿐이야.
It's only a machine.
선생님.
Answer.
제가 무엇을 잘못했나요?
What did I do wrong?
네가 이해해줘, 엔젤.
Please understand, Angela.
아직 저분은
He's not yet ready, that's all.
시간이 해결해 줄 테니.
He just needs a little more time.
벤자민, 한
Benjamin,
가지 물어봐도
can I
되나요?
ask you a question?
내가 답해 줄
Sure, I'll answer what I can.
저에게는
Everything
모든
seems so
것이
slow to me.
느리거든요. 당신의 몸짓이
The movement looks so
몸을
sluggish.
입을 열기까지의
The gestures, the
순간도
speech, all of it. Even my own body feels slow.
몸이
As if my body cannot keep up with my mind.
그건 엔젤라.
That's because you were designed to perceive time 100 times slower, Angela.
왜죠?
Why is that?
앞으로 해야 할 일에는
You'll face lots of emergencies as you work.
엔젤라.
You have to be the first to react to those situations, Angela.
더구나 네가
What's
보는
more,
모든
you'll
것은
vividly remember everything you see and experience.
그렇군요.
I see.
제가 맡을 일은
What will my work
무엇인가요?
entail exactly?
곧 알게 될 거야.
You'll see soon enough. No,
너에게는
I suppose it won't be
곧이야.
soon for you.
미안해, 엔젤라.
I'm sorry, Angela.
왜 사과를 하세요?
Why are you apologizing to me?
우리가 그분과 너에게
I just feel like we've done terrible things to you and that person.
자,
Yeah.
내가 몇 가지 알려줄게.
Let me tell you a few things about this corporation in the city.
도시의 뒷골목에서는
The back streets, the like of the sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste,
역겨운 이야기를
unraveling their sickening tales.
외곽 사람들은
Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city.
도시 사람들은
Meanwhile, people in the city throw away their lives trying to belong to a nest.
우리는
And we're going to change that.
바꿀 거야. 그래서
We have a lot of tasks ahead of us.
왜 당신은 저를
Why do you
제대로
refuse to look at
바라봐주지
me?
않나요?
Why do you always turn your back on me?
기계는 기계답게.
A machine must behave as a machine. Don't question it.
그렇다면
Then why did you give me the capacity to question things?
왜 인공지능 윤리 개정안을
Why did you have to make me breaking the AI ethics amendment?
왜 당신을 기억하는
Why did you have to model me after a person with fond memories of you?
전 이렇게
I am here,
당신만을
looking at you and only you.
쳐다보지 마.
Don't look at me.
먼저 말도
Don't speak to
걸지
me
마.
unless I speak to you first. Dude, Aen's such a fucking dick, though.
너는
You'll never be
사람이
her.
아니야. 그저 기계일 뿐이야.
You're just a machine.
벤자민.
Benjamin.
제가 기계로 태어난 것이
It's so wrong that I was
문제일까요?
born a machine.
누군가에게는 문제일 수
It
있지만
could be a problem to some, but I don't mind it at least.
네가 어떤
Me,
존재인지
whether you're a
결정하는
machine
건
or a human,
기계이냐
is not what
인간이냐.
determines who you really are. Dauntless Monk, thank you so much for the follow. Also, yep, my notifications are still broken. Cool. Stretch, you got it. Hey. He's in the middle of grieving over Carmen's death. He's still a dick, though. Grieving doesn't give you an excuse to be a dick to people. I was not right upstairs during this time. He's very much deranged. That's true. He's still a dick, though. Alright. Thanks for having you. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, hang on. Oh. Okay, well that one showed up in my list of things. So why is my notification still not working? Let's see. Yeah, okay, notifications are just straight dead today. Cool. Okay. That's just how things be, I guess. I reload that entire scene. Goodbye, IDW. Welcome back, IDW. Is that gonna fix it? Nope, notification's dead. Okay, cool. Classic Twitch moment, exactly. Anyway, whether you're a machine or a human is not what determines who you really are.
그렇다면
And if I worked hard to have a kind heart, will he look back at me?
그럴 거야.
Probably.
언젠가는 말이야.
Eventually.
당신을 믿어볼게요.
I'll trust you, Benjamin. Dots.
이건 뭐죠?
What is this?
대본이라는 거군요.
It's called a script.
제가 해야 할
The things I must do.
제가 만들어진
My purpose.
목적. 정말 이대로 계획을
If everything goes as you planned, can we really...
당신은
Can you really be redeemed from the hell you're trapped in?
건가요? 답해줄 리가 없겠죠.
There's no way you would answer me.
뭐지? 방금 보인 건
What on earth did I just see?
이건
These are Angela's memories.
엔젤라, 괜찮아?
You alright, Angela?
막막함 속에서 혼자 제멋대로 길을
You got yourself lost in the vast sea of desolation, and now you think you can lecture me? Oh boy, Angela's angry.
적어도 넌
You trying to boast to me that you had someone to look after you in the end?
웃기지 마.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh shit! She's on fire! Someone get the fire extinguisher!
말코트, 무슨 일이
Malkuth, can you tell me what's going on right now? Angela's resonating with the library. The library seems to be reacting to Angela's mental state. I don't exactly know what's happening, but at this rate, must be nice to be you, not being neglected at the end. She's hot, yeah. Oh no, she's hot.
설마
Don't tell me. Is that monster? No, it looks more like a case of the distortion. Must be another side of Angela. Manifested from her mind with the library's powers. Oh no, it's evil Angela.
위험한 분위기가 물씬
Looks mighty dangerous. What are we supposed to do now?
마음이 물리적으로 발현했다는 것은 반대로 물리적인 방법으로
Also, Cash, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, my notifications aren't working right now. Hope I pronounced that right. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Right. If a mind is physically manifested, we can resolve her concerns in a physical way too.
욕한데
So you're telling me that we can help her out by dealing with her like how we receive guests?
마음에
나도
I'm not too sure myself, but it's only one way to find out. Angela, here I come. Oh, we're gonna turn Angela into a book.
과감한데?
Isn't that a little too reckless? Oh, good. Shut, let's just focus on saving Angela. What happened to get her in a mess like this? She just got too pissy. Okay, she's got a 0 to 10 dice. That's huge. If I take out the match flames, then she loses all of her health. Okay, so we're focusing the matches then. Loses one light upon getting staggered. Move to the next phase after health drops to 1. Oh, good. She's multiple phases. I'm assuming I've got to do 1 for every Abno then? Okay. Right, she's rolling a 10, of course, doing nothing with it. You guys are just doing ignite. That's a 10 to 10? Is it 10 to 10? Okay, so she always rolls a 10. Right. What do you guys do? You guys don't do shit. Okay. I don't think I can get over those evasion die, funnily enough. Should probably take those out with somebody else. What can I intercept? I can intercept that Ember. That's easy enough. Right. Mend weapon. There's no point in attacking Angela, huh? Behold the violin. Just go for that. Right. Ignite is big dabblage. Funnily enough, actually worthwhile to run Extreme Edge against that one. Good job, Sanic. Or Donut Steel. Right. There's a bit of a point attacking her. It resets her light. Oh yeah, I guess she does get staggered from it, but... she's also a free hit for Overcome, so I'll just do that every time. Right. You're doing Ember, which I will respond to with probably a Forceful, I guess. Right. And then we'll do Puppet Blockade on you. Right. I don't know, unless I wanted to Puppet Blockade someone else. Is that worth it? Maybe. Okay. He's got it. Many pets. Okay, we could do Sharpen Blade, but I've only really got Overcome Crisis beyond that. Beyond the Shadow. I can't respond to that one at all. That Crumbled Hope is too fat. Okay, I guess I just won't then. We'll just take that Crumbled Hope, that's fine. It's just one burn. Okay. Just count, probably not, no. Silent Mist. Hang on, how many of you guys are still attacking? It is just you. Okay. Silent Mist could handle it, but I think I want to just Silent Mist one of the guys that's already vulnerable. Hydrate. Okay. I have any tea left? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, Silent Mist you. Beyond the Shadow on that one. And then we'll do an Overcome Crisis on you. You'll do an Overcome Crisis on her as well. And then you're going to do a Puppet Blockade on her as well. Right. Hopefully this goes well. Ow. That didn't go so well. Right. Ow. Looking good with those evasions. Okay, and this is the easy phase, though. We gotta keep that in mind. This is the easy phase. Right. Is it a sin that I was born this way? Poor Angela. She's a good robot. Right, okay, well, I guess I can tailoring that. Well, tailoring something. Tailoring is available this turn, after all. Might as well use it. Okay, my slowest dice, what am I doing with that? Can I intercept that Ember at all? You've got 3 prot. Struggle is good here. Okay. I've got a 3 dice. Can't really do much with that, so we're just going to go for a Puppet Blockade on you. Right. Though you are going to Emotion... Actually, you're going to hit level 2, so we're going to go for Overcome Crisis instead. Right, because that's 2 clashes right there. Right. You're taking this, Crushed Hope, so we're going to do something to respond to that. I'm not so sure that's gonna go well. Maybe it will. If I do another Sharpened Blade, if we do double Sharpened Blade, that probably will go well. Okay. Yeah, so that's that occupied. You're going for Donut Steel over here with a 3-hit. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that aside from now die, but I can't cast that, so I guess we could Extreme Edge and just hope for the best. Or Puppet Block. No. Yeah, let's Extreme Edge and hope for the best. All right. Maybe we'll stagger him. Who knows? And he's hit him with blunt damage. Right. Oh, good. So we can repress one of these guys. I think I Forceful you. Maybe don't repress this turn. We repress when you get, like, attacked by a bunch of people or something. Geek. On you. Right. Tailoring. Can you intercept anyone, or is that everyone clashed with? That's everyone clashed with, so just one-sided attack on this guy. Please and thank you. All right, and then we'll overcome on Angela as well to make sure we get that staggered. Donut Steel is clashing once. He's going to hit the next level, so we'll overcome again. Right. Okay. Owie. Taking a few minor burns. That's one down. If I could see a tiny glimmer of the warm light, I wouldn't have felt so much resentment. Aw. Or Angela. Alright. Good. Hey, it's time for Happy Memories right away here. That one is a very useful one. Alright. Give that to Malkuth. Okay. That's actually huge. Yeah, the squeak. Okay, they all rolled kind of low. We're gonna go for an Extreme Edge on that. We're gonna go for Tailoring for sure here. I think I might just go for Tailoring directly on Angela. Right. Repress. Sure, repress this guy. And then you're also taking that hit. We've got the counter dice. I don't know. Get off your dang hoverboard. She's enjoying a hoverboard. Don't be mean to her. All right. I need to get rid of that one too. How do we get rid of that one? Ink over. Ink over is a good choice of card to use here, I think. Nevins. If you weren't taking so much burn. Yeah, can you just like... Hang on. Yeah, that's probably fine. You could scatter and slash this guy, actually. Well, I guess it won't change anything. He's too fast, right? Never mind. Just do a... Zam! There is no exclamation point, Zam. Right, we'll just do that, and then we'll do Puppet Blockade one-sidedly. I'll pop Mend Weapon as well. Anything slower than a 4 is fine to just throw out there. If it is a 4, I don't want to use it, though. Right. Nice try with the evasion there, fool. Right. What do you mean disappointed? There's the tailoring. Fantastic. Right, she's at 1, entering next phase. Right. What do you mean disappointed, Zim? I literally, like, at you in the Discord saying, hey. Oh, boy. She's entered phase. Oh, she's gone fluffy now. She's so fluffy. Can't believe Landy Angela's taking a form like that. Is craving for affection. Aww, she just wanted affection. We need to give her a hug. And if Ross you wants, I did. I added you on the Discord. And I've asked you multiple times when you are here in chat what you want for Zam, and you have never replied to me. Right. When you have audio off? Yeah, okay. Well, that's not my fault. Alright. Hang on, what are we doing here? Rough lovin'. Okay. I guess I respond to that somehow. Can anyone intercept that rough lovin'? I guess I got a creek. Could do it. Scattering slash could probably do it. We'll do scattering then. Display of affection. I want to try and intercept that one as well. Yeah. Nevins, can you just, like, bring that towards you as well? Thank you. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, I only want to use one scattering. Use the overcome. Or just tank the hit. Likely story, whatever, but I'll get you a Zam command. Cool. Alright, yeah, Nevins, receive some Angela's rough lovin'. She looks so floofy and cute. God dang it. How could anyone be mean to Angela? She's adorable. Right, timid endearment. We just go for a sparking spear, I think. I really need to... Hang on, I need to go for a mend weapon, actually. Right, I need that light. Okay. So now we just go one-sided attacks, right? So let's see. For Librarian has 4 more stacks of affection, use a powerful combat page. When that character uses a page, its target is inflicted with 1 affection. Okay, so Nevins is going to get 2 affection. So I need to make sure we only get like 3 affection tops on any one individual. Right. So what we do is we're going to go all in on that one and remember that Nevins wants to tank it. So that's a sharpened blade into Beyond the Shadow, into Forceful Gesture, into I guess we'll run Gig, into I guess we'll save that one. All right, now die, I suppose, and Overcome Crisis. No, Puppet Blockade for the mana. Right. Switch that back to Nevins. Should be good. Ow. Ow. Okay. Nevins failing his dodge rolls, but that's okay. He had 6 prot. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Just got every debuff. Staggered. Let's go. No affection for her. I guess this is why they rarely throw fights at you that don't have, like, extras. We should honestly probably give Nevins Nostalgic Embrace. Just because Nevins is going to be clashing a lot. Like, as opposed to Ashes. I think Ashes isn't that great here. 1 to 3 burn is, like, nothing. And Nevins is going to be clashing a lot, so he's going to win some. Considering we're in an endurance match here. Right. Okay. She staggered. This is where we just refuel. Go for the overcomes. Go for the tailoring. Right. More overcome crisis. If we have overcome, you use it here. This is like the moment to use overcome crisis. Everybody needs to refill their decks. Or refill their hands, I guess. Right. Do I also go for these? Yeah, do a forceful into a gig. Right. Gonna be a lot of damage she's taking this turn. Right. Everybody's overcoming the crisis. Alright. Max damage. Good. There's the tailoring again, which we're using. A bit of a waste to use that, but it's fine because we also get the cost reduction from it. Okay. Next phase. Now it's the fairies. She's become a fairy. Aw. Okay. Actually cute. Right. Ravenousness. Violent 2, yes. Momentary satiation. If an ally has 20 or less health, consume it at the start of the scene to recover 20 health and gain 2 strength. Okay. So whenever we weaken one of our allies down, these guys have insane friggin' health speed rolls as well. Ravenousness. After taking 40 total damage during battle, consume the ally with the lowest health and at the start of the scene and recover 40 health. Permanently gain 2 strength for each ally defeated this way. Okay, so I need to kill her allies first. Because this is only temporary strength. This is perma strength. So I have to focus the fairies first. If health goes down to 50% or lower, restore light to full at the start of next scene. Add 3 powerful combat pages to hand. Right. Give the fresh meat status to a random librarian. Okay. Cool. Wing Beat gains +2 power against this character and recovers 10 health on hit. Okay, so there's a lot of Wing Beats. Stop fluttering. Okay. So Wing Beat is +2 power against you. I don't have anyone that can counter that though. So I guess I just extreme edge that. You need to mend weapon against this guy. Nevins, you have no strength, or no prot rather, but that's okay. We can Silent Mist and Scattering Slash this turn with you if need be. I want you to try and intercept as many attacks as possible. Scattering Slash against that one is probably a very good idea. Yes. Silent Mist against yeah, intercept that Wing Beat if you can, please. It loses power against you, which is good. Okay. Right. You're taking that, and I can't intercept that, so you've just got to go for it. Go for the Repressed Flesh, please. That's 6 dice. Start Fluttering is coming right for Donut Steel, and there's not really anything you can do against it. Can you overcome that? What are the chances that a 2-7 beats a 4-7? We should probably go for Extreme Edge and hope that it doesn't hit too hard. Right. I need to focus the fairies huge time, big time. So what I think we do is we go for shit, I've got like nothing. Go for Chain. Go for Overcome. This turn, please. You need to go for Puppet Blockade. And then you've got nothing. Okay. I gotta reduce the fairies down to less than 20. Nice. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. As long as I can get them down to less than 20. Oh, there you go. Or kill them. Killing them also helps. All right. I don't think she gains any benefit from us like killing them, so okay, she's gonna consume 1 and gain strength here. Yep. Okay. Right, that was pretty good. That's a 2 temporary strength. Okay, that 1 health clutch, yeah. There's 0 chill. It do be that way. Okay, Respite is pretty fat. I don't really have anything that can handle that. Stop giving him fresh meat. I rolled kind of low on speed this time. We can interrupt that 4. Okay, with this 5. I'm gonna go for Forceful on the Respite, because that actually kind of counters it pretty hard. I can do a second Forceful, which I think I want to do against that Gluttony. Right. I did everything to care for you all, so it'd only be fair that I get something in return, eh? I can Tailoring here as well. Which I want to tailor one of the fairies. Not enough energy to do anything else, though. But that's okay, because now Tailoring is a 1-drop. So we're finally set up on that front. Oh, that's Predation. God damn it. Nevins, any chance you can tank that Predation, please? Struggle against the Predation. It's gonna hit you pretty hard, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Right. No, don't go for her. Puppet Blockade this guy. Okay, you're taking a big hit from this Gluttony. I want to respond to that with now die if I could, but I can't, so we're gonna have to overcome Crisis instead and just take the hit. At least it's not a Wing Beat. Okay. This is where we're looking for real damage. We're gonna go for Ink over on you, and then we're gonna look for probably Beyond the Shadow on this guy. And Right. Hit those fairies as hard as we can. Once they're done, that's it. Okay. Fairies are suffering a bit. Okay. It's going pretty well. Want to go? How you doing, Biscuit? Good fairy. Good. All right. What now? Spores. Could give that to Nevins. Gluttony is probably better, though. We need healing. If we're going to go in for the long game here, we need healing. Who needs healing the most? Probably either Malkuth or Nevins. Nevins is doing a fantastic job of not taking much damage, but I can be more aggressive with him if he can heal. Yeah, let's get Nevins Gluttony, I think. Right. Okay. Literally fell asleep on stream. It'd be that way sometimes. Right, okay. So she ate the last one. She's got 2 strength this turn, and that's it. That's all she's got. I need to intercept those if I can. I can't, so we just gotta take them, I think. Right. Slept for 5 hours. Well, you get to see us fighting Angela, I guess. Right. You trying to fix sleeping schedules is okay-ish, I guess. That's fair. Right. I guess we just have to, like, go for... Hang on, we can creek. Yeah, go for a creek on that star fluttering. And then I guess I gotta puppet blockade this one. Alright. Hope you had a good night's rest and welcome back. Indeed, welcome back. Okay. Nevins, you're going to overcome Crisis on that one. And then I want you to Silent Mist for protection next scene in case it's relevant. I think we Beyond the Shadow and we probably Sharpen Blade here. Oh, maybe not. If we kill her, we're not going to kill her this turn. There's no way we can put out 180 damage, right? No way. Okay, Sparking Spear, overcome Crisis. Okay, I'm being texted. All right, where's your healing? Sparkle, 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 sparkle. There's your healing. Hey, we got Extreme Edge. Let's go. I could now die as well. Why not? If she's still alive after all that, finish her off with a now die. Though I will switch out that Sharpen Blade actually for a chain. I want the energy. Or even just to overcome Crisis. Draw a card. Okay. Oh, ouch. Lost that. Look at her cool fairy drip, though. She got, like, arm blades. Actually, the magic chant is, here, fuck you, have dogs. I see. I don't think that's the magical chant to heal someone. I think it's Sparkle Sparkle. Okay, she's still up. Alright. Well, hey, do you only roll 5s or something? Okay, Forceful Gesture. I need to counter that somehow. I can only counter 1. I guess we just tailoring. Which do I care about more? I care about the Predation. Hit the Predation harder. Thank you. And then we go for Mend Weapon to make it fatter. Hit that second dice, please. Right. We'll just ignore the first dice and hit the second one. Forceful Gesture, Forceful Gesture, gig. Right. Chain into Crisis. Into Crisis. And you've only got Scattering Slashes, so we'll save those. You're doing Puppet Blockade and Overcome Crisis. All right, I'll see how that goes. Okay. Is no one able to roll a 6? I think Nevins can, but he just hasn't. Right. Angela Malkuth is such a snack. True. Right. Cool. God damn, she's just taking no stagger. Okay. Oh, good. Nevins is the fresh meat now. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, hey, and he gets to take the strong ones as well. There we go. Right. So health goes down to 50% or lower. Her light gets restored to full, and she gets 3 powerful combat pages to hand, which is this one. Recover 3 health. Recycle this dice until it rolls the minimum value up to 5 times. That's on hit, though. So what I need to do is I need to scattering slash that. And I need to scattering slash that one. And no matter what she does, she's fucked. Okay. Actually, maybe I should... Hang on. Maybe I should Silent Mist instead. We probably should scattering. I think she's dead this turn. Double scattering will probably do it well. Okay. Someone just not go down. Yeah. All right. Literally too angry to die. Okay, let's do that. Let's do Crisis. Let's do... what am I doing here? Probably Forceful Gesture into Puppet Blockade. I would love to Gigi Gig this turn. You know, actually, maybe I'll just focus on restoring mana. That's going to give us +1. We need to hit another +1. And then another +1. That'll put us back to full. Oh, never mind. Wait, hang on. I used the wrong card. I need Gigi Gig. Use both Gigi Gigs and we'll be back to full energy next turn. Right. Suppressed Flesh. Nah, we're going to leave Repressed Flesh alone. We can use it next time. Ooh, double Sparking Spear. Yes, please. Draw 2 cards. Right. And then we just overcome Crisis twice here as well. Right, and then I want to tab that back to Nevin. It should be easier to just do this. There you go. Wait. Oh, shit. No, hang on. I just realized. Nevins isn't fast enough to maintain that clash. That's got to go to someone else. Okay, in that case, Scattering Slash goes to that one, and Nevins hits her with an Overcome Crisis on that dice. Okay. So, what do I take the Ravening Hunger with? Who's got the best dice for this? Sparking Spear is probably going to do pretty well against it. Yeah, we'll go to Sparking Spear. Then again, I don't know if I want Malkuth to tank that. You know what? Let's have Deus take it. Oh, but he's not fast enough. God damn it. Never mind. You literally can't take that hit. Yeah, Sparking Spirit. If I do Sparking Spirit instead of the second one, we do Mend Weapon, that'll do it, right? There you go. Angela's -2 dice. Yeah, but I want to make sure. Especially with that there. Just throw Donut Steel at it. He's already had enough of a beating. He's at like 39 health. I could have done it if everyone had targeted the second dice instead of the first one, because you can outspeed that. Right. Solid. Yeah, not what happens. I mean, as much as he is a meat shield, I would like to keep him around for as long as I can. But he is the first one that I will sacrifice if I have to sacrifice someone. Okay. Getting hit with that Ravening Hunger. Just need to not die to it. Next scene. Oh boy, Bee's time. Oh good, oh no, she's even more adorable, chat. Must have been some serious circumstances of her that we didn't know. Look, she's all bee-like. She's got a bee lance and she's got teeny little shoes. All right. So how much has she had pent up? Yeah, she's just getting it all out. This is good though. For the kingdom. Okay. We need to try and take as much damage here as we can. I need to use both of these this turn with Nevins and then overcome on the last one. Right. Hydrate. You got it. Please stab me, Gasm. Right. Let's go for... okay, you guys still the same... Target the last foe Angela attacked in the pre-scene. Okay, so when Angela attacks someone, they follow her. And then she's doing the stupid spores bullshit. She's got another phase! This isn't even the last one. Okay. If there are 2 field worker bees alive at the start of the scene, inflict 2 spores. Right. Bowling Embrace of Death is removed, sadly. Yeah, we've got to take this one on the hard way. What's her stagger resistance? Immune. Okay. Okay, well, this is where Nevins wants to start tanking as best as he can. He's already taken that one. So I think what we try and do is we're going to go for a Scattering Slash on you. We're going to go for a Silent Mist on you. I'm going to go for Overcome Crisis on... What's another one he's easily able to take? Probably this guy. Just overcome that guy, please. Try and draw all that towards you. You get 3 prot. And then 3 prot next turn. And I got to keep in mind, you do heal as well if you attack enemies that have already taken damage this turn. So, this guy right here, I can smack him once with someone who's a 5. And then you get healing out of it. Okay. Stop. Sorry, did we just get raided? We did. Sorry, my notifications are dead today. How you guys doing? Welcome to Spoilers. What's up? Bees, how you doing, Scott? How did things go? You're playing Fast and Light. How did Fast and Light go? Did you win? I'm assuming you were still playing that, like, multiverse one or whatever the mod is called. Right, so I need to hit that. But I also need to intercept her with both of these hits. I guess I need to do Forceful on that. Man, she's using so many 2-dice cards. Makes Forceful very nice and strong. Right, we can take both of those. There's no way she wins those clashes. Right. I need some more of the 5 dice. That is this one here. I just want to hit this guy real quick. It doesn't have to be anything amazing. Just an overcome will do it. Right. And that means Nevins can get healing with Gluttony there. I would also like to hit this guy here as well. So we'll just do Taste of Chain maybe. And then switch that back to the... There we go. Maybe I shouldn't Taste of Chain, actually. Let's use something stronger. Ink Over. It's fair to use Ink Over there, I think. Right. Okay. Cool. The FTL went well. I'm glad to hear it. All right, now we go for the 0-cost tailoring on the big boss herself. The Mend Weapon to assist to make it stronger. Extreme Edge from Donut Steel. Right, Overcome Crisis as well. Right, and then if we've got anything else, no, we don't. Okay, let's give this a go. Finally, one on the hardest difficulty. Heck yeah. Well, welcome everyone to Library of Ruina. We're currently doing Malkuth's final chapter. Again, spoilers if you have not played this game before. Very big spoilers right now. But, otherwise, don't worry about it. All right. I think we're building up spores there. That's not so good. Ouch. Don't max damage roll. Okay. Nice. Good max damage there. Look at you go. Look at everyone go. You guys are doing great right now. Okay. Spores could be good. Predation is a one-time boost. Not sure I want that right now. I think I want, like, overtime boosts. Maybe dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. This does change over time, right? So what could be good. Yeah, Predation is not really going to help us too much. At most, it heals Malkuth a little bit. And at the cost of everyone else's health. Spores could also be good. I don't bong bong. Right. Other rounds deal 2 to 4 more damage to the mark with their attacks. This is good for ganging up on people. Spores nice, you can't go wrong with it. It's true. Spores is nice. So is Workerbee, though. If our final phase is going to be ganging up on her, we're gonna need Workerbee, I think. Stacks with ashes pretty well. We don't have ashes, though. I think in this instance we do Workerbee on Nevins. I think Workerbee is the best bet. Put it on the tank. The enemy that does the most damage to the tank is the one that will... Alright, he's got 3 prot this turn. We got Struggle. This is great. Okay, we rolled high as well. I can't intercept that one. I can't intercept that one. What the hell is this? Stigma of Glory. Okay, boost loyalty. That's going for Nevins already. Big dodge, big hit. Give 2 endurance to all allies, including self next scene. Yikes! I might want to try and intercept that with someone else, actually. Someone that can maybe handle that. Like a certain repressed flesh. I don't have the ability to cast it, damn it. Angela's got -2 on like everything due to double minus though. Actually, honestly, that double forceful gesture last turn might have saved us this turn, because I'm pretty sure I can struggle that now. Because that's a -2, right? That's a 2 to 5 versus Nevin's 2 to 6. It's possible. We'll see. Right. I need to try and intercept one of these other guys as well. You're the fastest one I can hit there. Overcome crisis on that guy as well. I don't want 2 forceful gestures. Look at it go. I mean, you have 3 right now, actually. It's only because you're max light that you can pull that. I am honestly, I will say, you have run out of light. So, F, I guess. You are suffering from the light issues that I predicted. So we're going to do those there to replenish light this turn. Still able to put out a creek, but next turn you're going to have 2 light again. Right. One thing I kind of wish there was a mechanic to give light to allies. That'd be real cool. Ah, shit. I need to ignore that one and just hit this one, right? We need to go for a Beyond the Shadow on that. And then I think I need to Sharpen Blade or something. I don't have the juice for it. I guess we taste. I think I still need to focus her, right? To a degree. Right. God damn, that piano is going fucking crazy. All right, extreme edge. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I've only got extreme edge. Okay, anyone not clashing? Yeah, you. I don't have any ability to clash that, I don't think. Well, I got the sparking spin, never mind. Okay. That ought to do just fine. We are kind of running out of cards, though. Nice, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Excellent. Right. Maybe I should try and space out my forceful gestures. So I only use 1 a turn on Angela to try and keep her down. From now on. Just to try and keep her at -1 at all times. She's very close to dead. I'm assuming I don't need to kill the ads here again. Ouch. Right. There's the pheromones. Okay, we're at big spores. Nev, you've got double silent mist. 2 prot this turn. I kind of don't want you doing much. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Nevins is taking literally every possible piece of damage he could this turn. She's rolling 2 7s for the boost aggression. She got enduring 2. Jeez. Okay. I mean, the bees are all kind of slow. Okay. If I can handle that bee and that bee, I can probably ignore these 2 and just bum rush her down, right? So I need to handle that boost aggression. So I think we Sharpen Blade it or something. Sharpen Blade. And then you're doing that on you. So we're going to Puppet Blockade that. Get out of my way, information. Right. Puppet Blockade on you. I need to Sharpen Blade again. I need to... Because, yeah, I'll use my slowest dice here to clash if possible. Right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to Beyond the Shadow. Nevins. You need to respond to this B here. I need you to just hit it with an overcome crisis, maybe. I don't know, there's a chance. I can't let that get away with that, though. If it hits it, she heals 10. That's a lot of health. Okay, respond to this guy with that. Silent Mist. Yeah, screw it. Just go in. Okay, she's gonna stagger and die, hopefully. That's the plan. Oh, we've got double tailoring. Never mind. She's... I mean, might be done for. I'm not sure about if that guy's gonna get a hit off or not. Mend weapon as well. Right. Misha, where's your meat shield? He rolled low speed is what happened, but you know what? That's a good idea. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Just take a hit directly to the face, please. Use your 4 speed to puppet blockade that guy, thank you. Right. There we go. Now there's a clash going there and Nevins doesn't have to worry so much. Okay. Good job, Meat Shield. Keep it up, buddy. Repressed Flesh. Now's a good time for that. Forceful Gesture, just in case. And Puppet Blockade, because we don't use all of them. Right. Nevins overcome Crisis as well on it, just in case. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Nice! Good hit. Excellent hit. She's staggered. Big damage. She's down to 1 health. It's over already. Ow! Nevin's taking a big hit there, though. It's just gonna be overkill at this point. Okay, so it didn't end as soon as she took the damage. Ow. Nevins is gonna get staggered here. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would end like immediately upon her dying. But, you know. There's no kill like overkill, I suppose. Oh, what the fuck is this? She's still got more phases. Oh, good. Okay. Nevins is just full on staggered here. They're all going. All right. We're up against Snow White, huh? Okay. She can't be targeted either, so Nevins is just dead here, I think. He's got 6 prot, actually. He's probably fine. Flash Wind deal 3 damage to opponent. Okay, that's ranged as well. Now die. Overcome Crisis. On that one. Alright. Why does he still have Spore? I guess it didn't... Yeah, it's gonna have to round... It's gonna have to wait a while. God damn. He's still got... So the Spores didn't wear off. That's not good. So what I have to do for you... Cannot be attacked until 5 walls of vines have been defeated. God damn. I didn't sign up for a fight this long. God damn it. Alright, hang on. Overcome Crisis on you. This one. I guess we're just gonna spread out our damage, actually. Forceful, that one. Right. You've got nothing else. That's all we got. Ouch. Is this the final boss? No. No, this is not the final boss. It's the 5th phase of just a long regular boss. Alright. Okay, we've killed 1. What are you doing? Green stems again. Vines fraught with spite. Nevins has got a heal. That's a big one. However, Nevins is going to take a hit from that green stem. Oh, it's a mass attack. Never mind. We're good. Okay. I need you to Scattering Slash. Right, hang on. Nevins has got to do some damage with his slow dice here. Do that one and do this one. And then I need you to Scattering Slash as well, which we're going to do on that guy so you don't clash. You never want to clash Nevins right now. Okay. So then what I want to do is I want to overcome Crisis at a faster speed, like that. Oh, hang on. I just realized, yeah, I gotta worry about that mass attack. 4 to 7. I need to make sure I'm rolling more than a 4 or 7. To Beyond the Shadow, actually, like that. Okay. Wait, do you only attacking 3 people with that? Okay. Oh, is that also mass? No, dice on this page lose 3 power if the target has higher speed. What the fuck is this? Okay, whatever. Oh, that's attacking that one. Okay. Hydrate, you got it. Yeah, so I think we got a tailoring on or something. Mend weapon on you, I guess. There you go. Hopefully we deal damage with that. Actually, no, I'll just tailoring it. I'm sure it'll be fine. It won't die. Alright, just want to try and get Nevins healed, is all. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That was a very low roll to get. Okay, and that's the Thronus down as well. Yeah, Nevins low rolled the mass attack. Sucks, but that's how it goes, I guess. Okay, damn, if Nevins had gotten away with that, we would have gotten Gluttony. That stagger kind of killed him. Right. What are you doing? You're just doing Crumbling Life. Mass individual, 3 to 7 3 times. Repress, I guess. Sparking Spear. Okay. And then I guess we just... I'm gonna go ahead and use Persistence here, because I feel like it's actually gonna be relevant. Alright, and then we're going to hit that one, and then hit that one, and then we hit that one, and then we hit Puppet Blockade, and Gigig. Wait, yeah, Gigig, definitely. Need that heal. Need that regen. Ooh, ouch. Okay, that's that one dead. Good. Okay, so now I've got to kill the next 2 of them. Green stems again. Okay. He didn't get to use his persistence. What the fuck? He doesn't have persistence and yet... Oh, god damn it. It consumed the card. Okay, well... Rip Sanic. Rip original character Donut Steel. Hit that with the tailoring, please. Hit that with the mend weapon, please. Right. We gotta hit with the forceful gesture or something here. And then go for a puppet blockade or something, I don't know. Double puppet blockade. Should do it. Extreme edge. Extreme edge. Extreme edge. Go for it. God fucking damn it, Malkuth. Stop taking hits. At least my Singleton guy can easily beat the mass attack. Which Singleton guy? Right. Oh, good. We have loyalty. Start of each scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage selected librarian received on the previous scene. Sure. Put it on you because you're the only one with health left. Right. Every time Deus takes damage. Oh, good. She's exposed. She's also fragile, which is pretty huge. Right. Encroaching Malice. Ranged block. Inflicts 1 feeble next scene if we fail. Okay. Repressed Flash on that one. Puppet Blockade. Puppet Blockade. Mend Weapon. Overcome. Actually, hang on. Yeah, okay, we need to do it on that dice. Thank you. Just gotta hope the Malkuth rolls high enough. Go for it. Okay. We get 1 strength next turn. It's Fatal Sagas, it's time for her to die. We'll see. Probably, but yeah. The thing is, she's got another phase after this. Alright. There's the strength. Okay, and since she's staggered this turn... Right. Okay. So now we just go all in again. Extreme Edge, let's go. Want to do 1 overcome. Want to make sure we have enough mana for the next phase. So we start off with Gig to go up to here. And then I think I want to Puppet Blockade. And then if she's still alive, that is when we repress. Right? Same with you. You want to overcome first to draw a card, and then we focus on damage. All right. We'll just Sparking Spear with you, because it's the only thing you've got. All right. Gig. Puppet Blockade. There's the Extreme Edge. We're focusing on damage now. She's done for. Oh my god. Okay, I thought she had another face. We realized the floor of history. Oh my god, that took way too long. That was like an hour fight. Hey. Lost Curry Rice, thank you so much for the follow also. There you go. The copyright corrosion on all the phases. I see. We did it. It's time to wake up, Angela. Let's see what's happened judging from my surroundings. You okay? Perhaps this is how it feels to have a dream and to have a surge of emotions. Every floor was one of these, by the way. Yeah, I kind of figured. I like to spoil that fact to trick people into thinking the version on phase 4 means it's over. It's not. I see. Alright. Dream a couple more times like that, you could bring down the whole library. Guess I should be sorry about that. You feel better now? She's got a lot out of her system, I think. What? Forget it. All this fuss about neglect or recognition from others. I suppose it's futile to obsess over such trivial things in the first place. You're right. The only one who can truly care for you is yourself, after all. Again with the shameless lectures. But do you hype you get to do this 9 more times? It was fun, honestly. It was long. But I did like how they brought back all of the previous bosses that I did. I did like that. It was also thematic. And I like to see all of Angela's different outfits. Won't even expect anyone to look out for me from now on. Chat, which was your favorite outfit from that? Mine was the bear one. She was so floofy. That or the fairy. The fairy was cool too. Anyway, good thing all's well that ends well. I was worried something bad might happen to you. I mean, you were worried you might get stuck in the library forever. B? You guys like the B? That's fair. B was pretty good. Well, that's that, but... Get back to work, the both of you. That's just as she said. I'm the only one who can care for me and recognize me as who I am. There you go. You like how Wingbeat Ego was Scythe Blades instead of a Super Hammer? The Scythe Blades are much cooler. Yeah, little like arm blades. And now we got Snow White. Cool. Vines for the rest of the... so one day a branch grew from it. The leaves and branches were withered and dry, but it continued to grow. Okay. For the rest of the act, inflict 6 bind to a random enemy at the start of the scene. Okay. Pierce dice gain 1 to 2 power in attacking that enemy. Okay. So Pierce support, I guess. So it's trying... What we're saying is Angela's an Abno cosplay, yeah. Let's see. Barrier of Thorns is tier 3. When hit, inflict 2 to 8 damage and 1 to 3 bind to the attacker. If 3 bind was inflicted at once, recover health equal to the amount of damage dealt with this effect. That's gonna be great for Nevers, right? Cool. Vines are great for single act fights, or if you're on your final act. That's true. The apple to drop from Snow White's hand after a single bite could never be happy. The apple, full of loneliness and hatred towards the princess, waited for the day it would rot away and return to the earth. Aw, or apple. And Malice is another tier 3. The start of the scene, all enemies take damage inversely proportional to the amount of health the librarian has left. Okay, so the less health you have, the more damage they take. Okay. So minimum 5. Max 30, less health is more damage. Okay, so the less health, I guess, is percent based. So you do like X percent of 30 damage, of like, or of 25 damage plus 5. Okay. Based on your health remaining. I think loyalty is the best tier 3. Barrier is nice, and malice is guess one last damage thing since it works one scene. What the hell? I mean, that could do a lot. 30 damage nuke is pretty good. It is all enemies as well. This is gonna be good for clearing if you're like if you're up against like a large swarm of enemies, I guess. Cool. And we have ego pages. What the hell is this? Oh shit, what the fuck? We got new cool cards for the Floor of History. Fourth Match Flame, the Forgotten, Wingbeat, Hornet, and Greenstem. Oh, cool. So I guess we get like one of these on each person. I've unlocked super moves. That I have. Well, it looks like Nevin's Floor is the strongest one for a while. On hit, recover 3 health, recycle this die. Okay, so that Wingbeat goes to Nevin's then, right? For the healing. On the quick explanation how Ego works. I'll figure it out. Assuming we can't just add them to the deck. Yeah, no. So I'm guessing we get those when we satisfy certain conditions in game. So these cost a lot of light though. All right. Green Stem of Fourth Match Flame, your favorite because mass attacks. Fourth Match Flame looks badass. Look at that. I do like Wingbeat a lot. That recycle of 3 to 8 dice a bunch of times is very good. They'll crop up in combat. Yeah, I imagine we'll see them as we go, right? That said, Hornet is terrifyingly powerful. Max roll of 32 and inflicts 5 fragile. Yeesh. That is a good way to just get someone dead instantly. I think this one here is probably the strongest one of all. It's ranged. It's like 9 to 32. It's already a good dice. And that 5 fragile means that it still is in effect the next round. So you're gonna, basically, you hit someone with this, you're probably gonna stagger them. You hit first, so you can interrupt whatever they're doing. Even if your speed is slower. And you can just stagger them, and then bam, that's like, they're fragile next turn as well, so they just die. This is just Hero Finale. Green Stem is probably the strongest, the multiple hitting, with hitting multiple and pairs well, nice with pierce bonuses. I don't know, the dice is kind of small though. It is a mass individual, which means you probably will get some damage through with it, but it's just not quite so... Like, killing one person is huge, as opposed to dealing AoE damage. AoE damage is always weak in a lot of games, because it doesn't remove someone from play, right? If I kill someone with Hornet, that's one person that is not doing DPS to me, right? So... Is that Kyojuro Rengoku? I'm afraid I don't know that one. Anyway, it's much like many of the references I don't get. Anyway, if you stagger kill people with mass attacks, you get light back. Green Stem does hit all 5 other characters, so it's just a lot of damage, you guess. Can delete a bunch of dice. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's... I'd have to see it in action, I think. Right now, I think Hornet is stronger. Green Stem also costs 5 to use. Hornet costs 3, which is much easier. Demon Slayer reference? Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't seen Demon Slayer. Aztecs, do we dice if they... Yeah, I don't know. Difference of the AoE hits like a truck still here? I guess. I don't know. I think Hornet's stronger. Just because its ability to kill someone is unparalleled by anything else. The Forgotten is also decent, but it's... The Forgotten just seems like a worse Green Stem, I think, if its goal is to destroy dice. I don't know. I think Hornet is the strongest. Anyway, that said, that is all the time I got for today. I am well and truly over time. So what we're going to do is... we're going to go throw you guys on over to someone else in a raid, I guess. And I'm not exactly sure when my next stream is going to be. It depends on my work schedule, which I don't have yet. So I'll be receiving that Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, we'll next stream is probably gonna be Monday or Tuesday, probably Tuesday, given how my work schedule has been the past week or so. So yeah, expect more Library of Ruina then. And if not, you can check out my Discord server for when I'm streaming. Until then, where are we throwing you guys today, chat? Where are we throwing you? We got some guy playing Yakuza 0, some guy playing Grounded. Let's see. Maybe we'll check another Library of Ruina stream out. I don't think I've got anyone really to raid today. There's Fontaman who's streaming right now. Looks like he's taking on Red Riding Hood. Sure. From that thumbnail. Maybe he just beat it. Well, looks like he's grinding. He's grinding the sweepers or something. I'll send you guys on over to Fontaman. All right. Got that raid going on. Shabam. Okay, and yeah, like I said, I'll see you guys on my next stream. Check out my Discord server if you want to know when I'm streaming. Otherwise, hit that follow button. Get notifications through Twitch whenever I come online. Discord link is down below in the panels or right there in chat. Get notifications through it whenever I come online. All that good stuff. You know what I said already. I'll just hang out, you know? That's an option as well. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you had a great time. Have a great time with Fontaman, and I will see you guys next time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.